Hello? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta rearrange stuff on my desk real quick. Okay. Oh, that was quick. I don't know, I guess my delay, at least my own connection to my stream, like the preview, is pretty quick. Cause usually I'll transition to whatever next screen and I'll look over, wait a few seconds for it to come up to make sure, it worked. Make sure I hit the right button. And I hit it, looked over, and it was a second later it was there. Usually it's a few seconds. Anyway, hold on, let me make a tweet. I don't know what's a funny. Yeah, the Somnium Files, aka that's a unfunny sex joke simulator. Okay. I wonder. I never check how squeaky or how audible the squeak is on this boom when I move it around, but I feel like I should check it, and I feel like I've heard it as I've checked other stuff, and it wasn't that bad or that noticeable. Same thing with like tapping on my desk. You can hear it, but it's not it's not as loud as I'm always afraid it is. What was I gonna say? Oh, what's the 30th? Yeah, yesterday. Well, okay, so Sunbreak is out, and I was supposed to be playing it, but I missed 3 days in the last week of playing this game, which if I would have been playing every day, I would be done, or today might be the last day I play it or whatever, or I'd be done, and then I'd be playing Sunbreak right now, which sucks because yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about playing Rise actually off stream, and just working my way towards Sunbreak so that when I finish this game I can just start right on Sunbreak. But it doesn't matter. It's not I don't know. I'm not when I start worrying about that stuff, I'm man, it's I'm trying to chase a trend or whatever, trying to chase a trend, but it's not I don't even if I I was saying, even if I started right on today or even last night, if I would have waited until it unlocked or whatever, I would still be in the base game, so it doesn't even matter. So it's it doesn't matter when I started, really. I just wanted it to be next. But anyway, that's what I was gonna talk about. Is I talked about how I'm moving next week, and so we're gonna be we're moving on the 4th or the 5th. I don't know, 4th or the 5th, or I think we're preparing on the 4th, or I don't know, I can pack stuff up. I can even start taking stuff up over tomorrow, I think. But whatever. The 5th, I'm not the 5th. I won't have internet, so I won't be able to stream on the 5th at all. And then on the 4th or the night before, my brother's coming over to help pack and stuff like that, and help us move. So I probably won't stream those nights either. But I don't have a lot to pack, and a lot of my stuff is still in boxes anyway, so it's just literally just move it over. But honestly, I don't even have most of my stuff, or the most of my stuff is my desk and PC. That's the stuff I'm gonna have to worry about moving. Everything else is figures and boxes already, and then like boxes up on the top of my closet, and like I don't know, small stuff that I can just put, like I might need like 2 boxes total. But anyway, oh, and I guess my bed, but that's for the moving truck and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, so but yeah. Anyway, yesterday, like, dude, I like literally could not sleep yesterday. I even like I tried to sleep so like I tried to sleep so hard. I tried so whatever. No, there was like multiple times yesterday where I was like laying down trying to sleep, and I would wake up like 20 minutes later. I'm just like, I just can't sleep, and I didn't even have any caffeine or anything. Like I didn't drink any tea or anything. What's wrong with my? Oh, I literally just watched. I never seen that. I looked over my Eevee because I was like, I want to make sure the menus were off. Like I didn't leave it in the menu, and it was like making like its eyes were closed. It was making like a straining face or something, and then like it had like a little symbol next to its head, but I didn't get to see it because like I glanced over and it was like probably like the last time it was showing, and then a little like fur ball thing popped up. Maybe that's supposed to be poop. I don't know. Everything I've seen, people are like, oh no, it's like a clump of like a fur ball, clump of fur, because it looks like a little Eevee. It looks like its tail, kind of like an Eevee tail. Anyway, I've never seen that. I've never seen it do that. Like every time I look over when those are there, they're already there. But whatever. Anyway, oh, I just remembered. I drove my car for the first time since it's been back. Right? Because I don't think I've dropped my brother off. Since I got the new starter. Because I think they got picked up, or my mom dropped them off because she was like doing something else. Well, anyway, like looking at my phone and looking at the time, because I was like thinking, I was like, maybe it like does that every like, I don't know, at like on the hour or something. I don't know. I should keep track of that. But and like maybe the time is ahead a little bit. I don't know. But whatever. Anyway, that made me think of my car's clock when I started it earlier to go, because yeah, first time I drove it, I've driven it since getting the starter, other than like driving it home from the auto shop. And the first time I got McDonald's, and like actually I want to look, because like it's been at least 3 weeks, because the last time I got McDonald's was before my birthday. Because when I opened up the app, because I was like, it's been a long time since, like, it's been a few weeks at least since I've had McDonald's, and I opened it up, and it still had my order from the last time I got it, which was literally using the, like, they're like, oh, here's a little birthday thing, a free whatever, excuse me, a free, like, small little, like, I don't know, like you get like an apple pie or a fritter or something else. Where is my... I'm trying to see like account management. No. Wait, I've only been using it. Wait. It says I enrolled... Oh, I've literally been using the app for 1 year now. That feels wrong. I feel like I've been using this app for like way longer than that. Because it says enrolled 6/30/2021. Unless there's like something new that came along that they're like, oh, enroll for this, and I don't know. I feel like there has to be like a... Like there's this recents and faves button, but all it does is bring up a thing to like start another order. Oh, here we go. Yeah, literally the 1st. June 1st. I got a medium chocolate shake and something else. Which now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, I kind of want a chocolate shake or something. Some kind of dessert. I had ice cream last night. Well, like an ice cream bar. But it wasn't like, it didn't hit the spot like I wanted. Anyway, yeah, yesterday I literally could not sleep, and I was even like, you know what? Also, the game sounds kind of loud. It might just be me though, because I've had like nothing playing all day. Like streams on in the background, but super low, especially like when I was sleeping. Anyway, I just woke up too, and it was like I don't know. I wanted to stream earlier, but like I had an alarm set to wake up at 8 because I had stayed up. Well, I didn't like stay up late, but I mean, I guess I kind of did. But like I had been trying to, like, I was going to go to sleep around 5, and then my mom came home and like talked to me about like the plans for the next few days for like moving and like getting ready and all that stuff, packing up when she's getting trucks and all that, when we get keys and all that, and like she gave me an update on all that stuff. And so like I talked to her, like, yeah, I was talking to her about that, and then I ate because I was like, I guess I should eat now because she brought food, and I was like, I could have eaten it later, but I was like, like I want to eat some of it now and then eat the rest later because I'm not gonna be able to eat all of it at once anyway. But whatever. And then then I went to sleep after that, but probably didn't fall asleep till like 6. And then my alarm went off at 8, and I woke up and I was like I could stream, but I'm still like, I don't know. I'm not ready to get up, if that makes sense. Like I'm like I'm rested, but I'm not ready to get up, and so I just like laid in bed for like another 15 minutes, and then I started to like, I don't know, get tired again, get sleepy, I guess. And so I was like, you know what? We'll do 15 more minutes, and then I'll get up. And so then yeah, like 8:30. I set another alarm, and then 8:30 it went off, and I was like, all right, get up, start, I don't know, getting ready, whatever, and then then I started. But then as soon, like, cause I ate some of my food, I had left it on my desk. It was like in a little takeout container, so it was whatever. It was just sushi. I say just sushi, but sushi's like, I don't know. It's usually like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's too expensive to eat regularly, but it's not like, I don't know. I feel like sushi isn't that special or big of a deal, really. And like, I don't know. I was actually complaining about American sushi the other day and how it's just like almost every roll is shrimp and then something else. This place, my mom, like, she asked me like earlier in the day, like 1-ish, like, hey, I'm gonna get sushi for dinner. Do you want me to bring anything? And I was like, And then I like looked at their order, like their roll list, and like at least 75% were shrimp or tempura shrimp and something. And it's just like, man, I don't like shrimp that much. But whatever. Anyway, yeah. And then like I woke up at like 8:30. I woke up at like 8:30, and I didn't get moving. Like I didn't like get up and start like doing everything until like, yeah, like almost 8. Well, yeah. Well, no, because I started like right at 8:45, or I don't know, whatever. Anyway, which is like, that's what I was saying I was gonna do. Like yesterday, I was trying to do that because like I after I streamed yesterday, like when I finished, and yesterday morning, so 2 nights ago, the stream after the night before last, in the morning when I was done, I don't know, ate dinner-ish, ate breakfast, whatever I ate. And then I don't know what I watched, but I didn't watch any, like I was just watching streams. Maybe it's just whatever was on SGDQ or whatever. Like, I don't know, by the time I went to sleep, like I had stayed up way too late. And then when I fell asleep, I woke up in like the afternoon, like it was like, I don't know, 1 or 2. And I was like, all right, let me get up, and like, I don't know, like I kind of messed up my sleep schedule a little bit, but not like too badly. But then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna do my I'm gonna wash my bed sheets and stuff, and so I did that. And then after I did that, I was like, you know, I might as well wash, like, I had like a little bit of clothes in my laundry bag or whatever, but not like, I don't know, I don't know, I usually would have waited like another few days or so, but I was like, like I'm already like swapping things around, I might as well. And so, and also I wanted to wash this seat cushion cover again, and I feel like I'm gonna be washing them like once a week, like basically when I go to wash my laundry or whatever. Because I also wanted to wash the gel thing, like the thing the cover goes over, the actual like cushion part. And so I did, like, so yeah, so like that's also part of why I like wanted to do wash my clothes. But like doing that, so like I put those in the washer, clothes in this seat cover thing, and then I took a shower because I was like I was gonna take a shower, I washed my whatever sheets and blankets in the shower or in the washer. Took this cover off, took the cushion, like the gel cushion, took a shower because I was like, all right, by the time I'm done showering, my clothes will be washed and I can swap them over. And then yeah, I washed the like cushion in the shower because I was like, last time I took the cover off, like it was because the cover was like, yeah, I don't know, the cover, like, I don't know, it started to stink because like I'm like sitting here sweating on it. I know it's gross, but whatever. It wasn't like smelling like that bad or whatever. It's just like, okay, like I don't know, I should wash this thing. And so like I washed it, and then I put the cover back on after it was washed, and like I was like, I couldn't tell if I could smell it or not, but I was like, you know what, like I should wash this cushion too, because it's like, it's not just, I don't know, it's not like the cushion or like the cover is gonna like protect the cushion. I don't know, because it's not like thin, like it's not like a pillowcase where it's like, oh, you sweat on your pillowcase and you don't really have to wash your pillow. You don't have to wash your pillow every week. You just wash your pillowcases and sheets and stuff like that. But anyway, I took it in the shower, like showered, washed this cushion thing or whatever, and then swapped my laundry over. Swapped the sheets into the dryer and then put my clothes in the washer with this cover, and then yeah, like I don't know, just like did my laundry, and then by the time I was done, it was like I don't know, like 4 or 5, and I was like, all right, like I should be going to sleep soon. But I was hungry, and I was gonna get McDonald's yesterday, but I didn't, because like, oh well, so yeah, I was hungry and my head was hurting, because like my head, I can't remember if I woke up with a headache, but it started hurting. Like my head still hurts, dude. I don't know what it is, but my head's been hurting. Like I should take, I have this ibuprofen I should take, but it's like, I don't know, it's for a cold and sinus. I don't want to like waste it, if that makes sense. Like take a cold and sinus. Hold on. I just want to see. Advil. Cold and sinus. Let's see. Cold sinus for headache, because it's like, let's see. It's ibuprofen, right? So it's like you can use it for headaches, but I don't know if it's like, if there's, I mean, I guess there's a pseudoephedrine in here, but like I was gonna say, I don't know which one is like I don't know. I'm sure ibuprofen can be used for colds and sinuses anyway, but I don't know. Whatever, it just seems like unnecessary, if that makes sense. But whatever, and my head doesn't hurt that bad right now. It was hurting more yesterday, which I was like, I should take one of those, but I didn't, because I was like, I'm just gonna sleep it off or whatever. But yeah, then I like by the time I went to sleep, it was actually like 6:30ish or whatever, and I was like, man, this is like too late, and I haven't, like, there was like what was it, I don't know, but yeah, like not going to sleep like in the morning yesterday morning, or like staying up, like, cause I don't know what time, I didn't go to sleep till like probably like at least 11. Who was it? I think Gersman was streaming sometime yesterday, because I watched a little bit of his stream. It was either him or I don't think it was Giant Bomb. Someone was streaming and I watched, like, someone, not GDQ, because I've been, like, GDQ's been on until someone else comes on. Whatever. Anyway, the point is that, like, my head was killing me and I couldn't sleep. Like, I kept, when I finally went to sleep, or yeah, I think I went to sleep probably around like 6, but I woke up like 20 minutes later. Could not fall back asleep, but I was like laying in bed the whole time. And then I got up and was just like, you know what, I give up. And like I got up around like 7, and then like as it got closer to 8, which is when I like usually try, like it's like, okay, 8 o'clock is when I'm like, all right, I need to stream. Like that's kind of like when I make the call of like, am I streaming or not? And then if I am, it's like, okay, how long until like yeah, I don't know, it's like today it was like I woke up at 8, was like, I'm gonna stream, but when? So it was like, okay, when I get up, and it's like, well, when am I gonna get up? And then eventually it's like, you know what, 8:45 is like, or 8:30 is like the last, the latest I'm gonna lay here, and then like the latest I'm gonna stay in bed, then I'll get up. And then, yeah, like around 8:45, like once I was up, I was like, all right, like I got the goal, I'm aiming for 8:45, so let me do everything I need to do, like get everything out of the way to like be ready for that, whatever. Anyway, yeah, yesterday I was like, okay, it's like 7, I'm like, my head hurts and I'm like too tired, like I was literally like too tired to like what do you call it, just like focus. Like I was like, I didn't want to like, I couldn't play or do anything. Like I was like, I can't, like I thought about playing, like this is after like I had decided I wasn't streaming for the night. I wanted, like I was like looking at, like I logged into 14, or I went to log into 14, and I was like, oh wait, my subs, excuse me, hold on. Excuse me. My sub expired yesterday, but I didn't want to resub because I was like, I don't want to resub until after the patch, like after July 5th, I think is the patch. Which is like, I won't have internet until the 6th anyway. Because like, that's like, yeah, I'm like, the next few days I'm not going to be playing as much, and like, I'm going to just be missing a complete day at least. And like all of a sudden I was like, I don't want to pay, like, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing in game that I need to do. Because I finished the Emelian's delivery quests. I have one more day on the Arca Soldier Beast Tribe to get like the highest level, because I've just been procrastinating it. But yeah, like there's like, I don't know. I also don't care about them, and I don't care about the hippo mount. I want it to have it, like to have the mount collectible, but I don't care. I'm never gonna use it. Anyway, yeah, I did the Melians thing, and I did like, I don't know, I did what everyone does. I put her in the 2B pants and stuff like that. I was like, haha, look, and then I just put her in. I put her in the like Reen's outfit, the Oracle like top and legs or whatever, and shorts. Or no, I think I might have given her like spats or whatever. I don't know, but I didn't like actually put her in the 2B outfit. What's up, Gabby? My shirt is cute. I love it. It's from Omori, a game called Omori. One of my favorite games. I'm actually going, I gotta tell Kira, because last time I went, he got mad that I didn't tell him, but I didn't even like know I was going until the day of. But I'm going down to like SoCal in August to go to an event for this game. But what was I saying? It's dope. It's like the 3rd time I'll be going for this game. Cause I went, like the first time, I have a yellow shirt that's that I went. That's the event that I went to. It was like it was at a place called Honey and Butter. They make like macarons and like other like, I don't know, treats and things. What day? August 5th, I think, or the 6th. I don't know. I remember. I had like I RSVP'd like a month ago or something. They like posted about it on Twitter and were like, hey, you know, we're gonna have a thing, this like art exhibit for the game and like merchandise and stuff on these days. Well, it's like there's like an event for like 3 days, and then it's gonna be like just the art exhibit. Like they're gonna have like stuff there to buy and stuff like that. You want to go? Are you gonna be around? Oh, I don't know. Well, I mean, you can go. You can go with me, but I don't think you can go inside because it's sold out, and I only have one ticket. Your dad's birthday's on the 6th. That's what. Well, that's what I was gonna. That's why I gotta tell Akira is because like I'm gonna go. It's either on the 5th or the 6th, and so whatever day it is, because it's in the evening. It's at like 6 p.m. or something. I'm gonna go, and then I want to spend the night because like I was saying last time I went, I drove. The event was at like it opened at like 7 or 8 in the morning, so I drove overnight. Like I left at like midnight to get there at like 4 a.m. 4:30 a.m. or something. And then like stood in line all day, and then when I was done, I drove home after. But I was like, man, I either should have like came down the night before. Well, but like I was saying, I didn't even decide I wanted to go until literally like I woke up at midnight and I was like, I'm gonna go, and then I went because I was like debating on it, and I was like, I'm not gonna go until like, yeah, like the last few days before. I was like, I kind of want to go, but I don't want to drive, and I don't want to go. And then yeah, then like literally I was like, I went to sleep that night like I'm not going, and then I woke up at midnight and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go. I'm going. And then like I didn't like tell Akira or anything because I was like, now it's too late to like be like, hey Akira, I'm driving up, like let me crash to your place or whatever. Mostly because I don't want to what's the word, like intrude on Aya. Like if it was just Akira, I would have been fine, but I didn't want to bother Aya with like a last minute like, hey, I'm here to like spend the night or like come back after this event and spend the night. But Akira, like, so yeah, like I was trying to be considerate and not like, you know, impede. But then Akira, you don't think she'd mind? I don't know. I think she would. But Akira was like, he got mad afterwards when he heard about it, because like I don't know, I was like, I don't know, I don't remember if I was like sharing pictures in our group chat or what, but or maybe we got in Discord like the next night or a couple nights later or something. But anyway, I was talking about it, or maybe I talked about it on stream. She's last minute like that. Well, but not, I don't know, probably not for like people coming over and spending it. Yeah, exactly. Steal that, like that's, well, not that I would be stealing her time, but it would be like, I don't know what their plans would be, you know, like all that, and like I wouldn't want to like show up and like be like, hey, here I'm here, and have him be like, oh, Rigo's here, let's hang out, and then like she might have had plans or they had plans to do something, and then cancel them and rearrange them so that I'm there or whatever. Last minute for staying over? Oh, well, but I'm like, I don't know. Akira's too whipped. Oh, well, hey, that's the. Oh, I mean, I know. We'll be playing games, and he'll be like, all right, like literally every time we play games together, even if you wouldn't cancel if she wanted plans. Probably not. Cause like, yeah, like I was saying, or getting ready to say, anytime we play games together, he'll just like put us on hold and be like, hey, I gotta go hang out with Aya, or me and Aya are gonna go get food or whatever, and it's like we literally had planned to play games together for like a week and a half now, and now you're ditching us to go get dinner with your girlfriend, and then you're like, he'll like, kind of like expect us to like wait for him. Like me and Honda, it was like me, him, and Honda playing like Phasmophobia or Minecraft or something. Last time we all played together, and Akira was like, all right, I'm gonna go get food with Aya, and we're like, okay, how long is that gonna take? And he's like, I don't know, maybe like an hour or something. And then we were like, okay, well, we'll keep playing until, I don't know, until you get back, I guess. And then he like, I don't know, didn't come back for like a couple hours, and me and Honda were both like, like we're just kind of done playing for the night. We're like tired, and like we played together for a few hours, and we're just like, all right, like Akira and Avery came back, so good night. And then Akira came back and was like, wait, where are you guys? And it's like, dude, we're not gonna sit here and wait for you because you decided to leave us to go have dinner with your girlfriend or whatever. You didn't even know how to do that. That's what you're saying. He's whipped. I was like, that's what I mean. It's like he's that whipped. He should be spanked. She probably spanks him anyway. No, I don't know. That's weird. What about the bros? That's what I'm saying. Cause like if Honda has like there was like that one time we were all playing games together and Honda had to go pick you up from like I don't know something like he told us ahead of time. We're like okay, cause like whenever it happens with Akira, it's always like at the time. It's like we're like hanging out and then he's just like I'll be right back, and then he like goes away for a few minutes and comes back. He's like, all right, me and I are gonna go get food, and we're like, how long is that gonna take? And then just like goes. When you, yeah, I think it was when you got drunk, because I remember hearing about it afterwards. How you're like in the tub, just like puking or something. But he like told us ahead of time, like when we like got to like sat down together. He's like, hey, like I'm gonna have to go pick up Gabby in a few hours or whatever. And we're like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, cool. But with Akira, it's always like 2 minutes like before they leave, just like, oh, hey, me and I are gonna go get food. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I don't think he told us. I mean, he just said you were like he had to like you got like super sick and he had to like take care of you, but it wasn't like I don't know. It just sounded like someone got drunk. I don't know. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the shirt from a game. And I'm going to that thing in August. Scoop the vomit out of the shower. Was it like clogging it? That's so gross. I hate that. Shower has had problems ever since you broke it. But yeah, I gotta tell Akira because like, I mean, like when I got the tickets, I was like, oh, I should tell Akira to like get a ticket for himself, or maybe I should get 2 tickets. But I was like when I got my tickets, and by the time I like thought about it, it was like everything, like at least my session was like sold out already. So I was like, but they were free tickets, but they just like ran out of tickets, and I was like, well, I'm not gonna tell him to get a ticket for like an hour later or something like that, because that'd be just weird to like. He doesn't even care about the game. I don't think he's even like. I don't think he knows what the game or has ever even heard of the game. Maybe he's heard the name because I talked about it or I talk about it all the time, but I don't think he's played it or cares about it, knows what it's about. He can tell you ate chicken. That's so gross. Oh, I saw this clip the other day, like a little like GIF of like these dudes at like an eating competition. Oh man, it's so gross. I'm gonna make myself throw up. But like this guy is like, wait, hold on, what is this? No. Don't think you heard of the game. It's not like it's like decently popular. It just came out on the Switch too. They just put it on the Switch and Xbox and PS4, I think. But it's been on PC before that. No, not that gross. Oh god. But it's like, and it's like way quicker than that. So it's like you just see it and you're like, oh god, and then you're like you can just like look away because it's over. But it's these dudes at an eating competition, and like one guy is like he like tilts his head back and like pukes and like catches it, like the food that he's like, I don't know, it's an eating competition, so they're not like chewing their food very hard, they're just like chewing it enough to like swallow, but like these chunks come out and he like catches it and like just shoves it all back in his mouth like immediately. Like it all happens in like a second. It's so gross. But there's a guy who's like standing next to him who is like also like eating, and when it happens he like glances over and sees it, and then he like gags. It doesn't like show if that guy throws up, but it's like I'm that guy, the second guy. If I would have seen that, I would have gagged and like probably thrown up and lost, because like this guy puked and made me puke. But it's so gross because like it's gross that he pukes, but he like it's like comes out in like a stream. It's so gross to just even describe, but like comes out in like a stream, and he like catches it, like literally like puts his hand out and catches it and like pushes it all back in, like perfect, like none of it spills or anything, like it just like all goes back in. I just gagged. It's so gross. Sounds like Family Guy. It's like, it's so like perfectly executed that it seems like it's like scripted or something. Why did that? Oh, we were talking about puke or whatever. Can't handle people and vomit. Dude, I can't either. And like, my dad was like that too, because I remember I have like a pretty like vivid memory of being a kid and like being sick and going to throw up. And he's like helping me and like at the toilet with me as I'm like puking because I'm like a little kid. And then he literally like leans over into the tub and pukes into the tub because he couldn't handle it. That's what. But well, my dad didn't like throw up on me, but he was like trying to like help me throw up and like comfort me as I'm puking, and then he leans over into the tub and starts throwing up because he's squeamish about that stuff. And that's how I am. Like if I see people puking or hear people puking or like anything like that, it like makes me gag. All right, enough. I don't want to talk about puke anymore. You didn't throw up? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, you said you gagged over him. It made me think like you might have like maybe not puked, but like something came out and got on him. But what was it? Oh yeah, I was just talking about yesterday how like I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to. I should have, but my head was hurting and I was just like too tired. Like I didn't get like I slept in the morning, but it wasn't like good sleep, and I didn't get to sleep my like nap, my pre-stream nap, and by the time like I was up around the time I would have been able to stream, but I was just like super tired and my head was killing me. And then I even like went back to like try to go back to sleep, and I couldn't. Like I slept for like another 20 minutes and woke up, and I was just like I was like fine, I'll just stay up until I'm too tired to stay up. And then it was like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I was like, dude, I'm still like up. I haven't slept yet. Pre-stream nap. That's basically what it is, because I sleep like twice a day, but it's only like a few hours at a time. And the one like I sleep like right before I stream. I try to wake up like around 7 or 7:30, like enough time to like eat and just kind of like wake up and then start streaming. But yeah, yesterday I just couldn't do it. And then today I woke up like later because like I went to sleep later. Like I kind of like I don't know, like oh that I don't think you heard. I need sun. I don't want sun. I'm moving. We're all moving. Like me and my mom and brothers. Well, I don't know. They're like here half the time anyway. But we're moving on the 5th. But so like yeah, like I was just like complaining about how like there's a game I want to play that like Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, the DLC came out today. And we're not. I mean, we're staying in the area, so it's not like I'm moving like away, but it's just not gonna be in this house because my mom wants to sell this house. So before like the market, I don't know, the bubble bursts and all that. But yeah, we're like gonna rent a place, and then I don't know, she's gonna try to find like another house, I guess, after that. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so like Sunbreak released like last night, today, whatever, like midnight. And I was hoping to be done with this game by then but I've like missed like 3 days of like this last week that I should have been streaming, but just stuff getting in the way or like not feeling well, having a headache. So I'm like behind. I should have been like, I don't know, I probably would have finished the game, either been done with it or would have been finishing it tonight. But since I'm not, now it's like it's gonna take me a few more days, and then like that's gonna lead into like the move, and then Chase and his girlfriend are coming over, and they're gonna like spend the night. I think the night before or a couple, I don't know, they usually like spend a few nights or like a couple nights when they come over, so it's not like they're gonna help us move, but he's probably gonna come over earlier than that to do his like 10 million tons of laundry as well. So like I probably won't stream those nights either, but like that, yeah, it's just annoying because like I don't know when I'll get to Sunbreak, like Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak, but yeah, I was just complaining about that at the beginning. Oh, that's what I meant. I forgot to ask my mom about that because we were talking about like we were talking about the move and stuff a few hours ago, like around 5-ish. And yeah, she was like saying like he's gonna come over on. He's gonna be here on the 4th at least to like celebrate the 4th of July a little bit, and then we're gonna move on the 5th. And I forgot to ask because I was like, I meant like in my head I was like I knew I was like I gotta ask when we're hanging out. Need your Rigo fix. I forgot to ask, but I don't know. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like the 9th or the 11th. I don't know. Yeah, cause I asked her like last Friday, if like she knew or had any idea or whatever. I think I already told you about it, but she was like, I don't know. We'll do something, but I don't know when yet, cause like he has his own stuff going on, his own schedule. But she was also saying, cause my cousin's birthday is on the 9th, but she was saying, oh, I don't think I talked about this part, but she was saying, dropped off and call at 5 p.m. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. But she was saying, like, because my brother's birthday's on the 11th, my cousin's birthday's on the 9th, she's saying she's gonna talk to my aunt and see if they want to like just like do like a combined thing and like have like dinner or something on like one day. Because like I probably wouldn't go to my cousin's birthday thing if there was a birthday thing. Not because like I don't like my cousin or anything. It's just like usually our families, like when we celebrate birthdays, if it's like a kid like me or my brothers or my cousins, like it's just like our mom or like our parent and like brothers, like siblings will go, and then like they keep their like they do their things together. But if it's like parents, like if it's my aunt's birthday, we all celebrate it, or my grandma's birthday or my mom's birthday, it's like everyone comes together like that. Because I'm a neat, it's not even that, it's just like I was saying, like I just described it. It's just like a familial thing. We just like celebrate our birthdays with our siblings and parent. But anyway, yeah, I don't know yet. So, but I'll let you know as soon as I find out. I'll tell you. Like I don't know. I've been like, it's been on my head because like it's like another thing. I don't know. It's just like a thing that's like on the horizon that I'm like, I don't know. Like I know I need to keep these dates available, but like I don't know. I wish I knew which one, but it's like it's too far out for my brother basically to like for him to have a day that he can be like, oh yeah, you know, like for him to commit to a day so that my mom can let me know, or like my mom can know and plan and then let me know and have like let me know to let you know. Yeah, I gotta look at this. Kara sent a message to our group chat, or a photo. Oh wow. Oh god. I saw this thing on Twitter earlier. Hanakira Anger like that. Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Asian dramas. Well, I appreciate it. Whatever. Akira sent me or sent our group chat. Just like it's like a picture of a like someone's credit card, and they changed their name to something very inappropriate. And they like the car company let it happen and sent him the card. Anyway, this game. Oh right, that's what. Yeah, so like this is where I left off. Also, it's hot. I've noticed it was like hot all day. Like, the air conditioner's been on, but it's not like been working, or like it's been too hot that it hasn't been. It's been feeling cool on my body, and the air gets cool when it's on. But then as soon as it's off, like everything just like heats back up, or like contains, or what's the word? Like the heat just like it doesn't cool the heat, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's too hot. I hate summer. Dude. It's like so weird because I used to love summer, especially like my birthday's in the summer. Well, I guess summer doesn't start until after my birthday, but close enough. But summer was always like no school, no like just like oh god.
どうしたんだ?
大丈夫ですよ。ちょっとそこの段差に足を取られただけです。
We just ate, so it's not like she's hungry. Okay. Yeah, I used to like summer was always my favorite season because school's out and you just like get to hang out with your friends and family and whatever. Like always going to friends' houses, cousins' houses, playing games all the time, or being grounded because like I would always like not always, but like a few, like probably like half the years in school, we get like our final report cards, and I would have like super bad grades, and my mom would be like, "All right, you're grounded from summer. No video games all summer." But that's when I would go to my friends' houses or cousins' houses and play games at their houses because she can't, she can't, I don't know, she can't tell when I'm there, right? Anyway, but yeah, once I got like, I don't know, once I got out of high school, I started to hate summer because it was just too hot, and winter was always the better. Winter was when you don't get days off, like you don't get 2 or 3 months off in the summer anymore. Now winter is your holidays, like you're the most time off, for like Christmas and New Year's. But yeah, now winter, I just love winter. It's also darker and like the weather is better for me. No more sun. I feel like there's like something else. Oh, NV. Oh, night vision. Oh, an iris. Okay, that's a weird coincidence. Why did we need night vision for that? Why don't we just get up? I was talking about these the other day. I have like little ones that I got in Okinawa. I should find those and pull them out. What was it? I feel like there was like one other thing I was gonna talk about before I got into the game. Like something. Oh, so I've been watching SGDQ, and like they had like a Super Mario Sunshine run last night. And like I don't remember. I don't think I was like I know I had the stream on when it happened, but I wasn't actively watching it. Like I remember, because like I remember my stream, like I woke up and my the stream was frozen, like the screen was stuck, but the audio was still playing, so it was just like showing like a static, like it was the screen was just like stuck on their like kind of like mid run kind of like screen, like their intermission screen. And I was like I woke up and rolled over to like watch because I could hear them talking, but I was like, wait, it sounds like the audio is like they're running, but it's just like this static screen. But I didn't realize for a few seconds, because I had just woken up, that it was like stuck. And so I was like I don't know, I was like, do they not realize that they're showing the screen? But whatever. And then I like got up and was like, oh, because the chat was still moving. I was like, oh, my stream just like froze on this screen for some reason. So like I refreshed it or whatever, like click pause and play to like refresh the video. And then I caught up, and it was like this, it was like speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine or whatever. And like, it was like a chunk in or whatever, but I was like, oh, I would like to watch this speedrun. But I pulled up this SGDQ thread, just like, I don't know, fun post, and people were like making fun of the guy, and like I don't know, like they were just like saying stuff like, oh, like what are they gonna do when he hits like 3 hours or whatever, and blah blah blah. And I was like, wait, like why are they already like predicting that he's overestimating stuff like that? And like apparently I had like literally just missed it. But he was like, cause like, yeah, so I would like, people were like, oh yeah, he like, I don't know, game overed and had to start over, and like had no backup save or anything like that. And then like I went back in the video and like skipped back and was like, oh, I literally just missed it, cause the video, like I saw like cause like in Twitch, when you like when you go to, you can't rewind a stream, but you can go to the person's videos, and the stream the current stream, like right now, you could go to my videos, and this stream would show up as a video and would like look like a video, and so you would go to watch it, and it would end, and it ends like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes before live every time you like go to watch it or refresh it. So it's like the video is current up to like 5 minutes before live when you refresh or go to watch it. And so like I like was like watching the video, and it was like all the way up until like he like he failed a jump, like it was like this like one like Super Mario Sunshine level where it's the floodless levels, which like I was comparing the Hat in Time levels to that, the ones when you're like in like the kind of like abstract levels where it's just like floating blocks in the middle of space or whatever. But yeah, he like he just like died a couple times, and like I was watching it, and he died and it said 1 life left or whatever, or like no lives. Like it was like he was on his last life, and then he like failed to jump, and you're like watching, and it's like kind of like anxiety inducing. At first I was like knowing that he failed it, I was like, oh, like I know he's gonna game over here, but I was like, the way he's like playing and acting, and everyone is like acting around him, it seems like he knows what he's doing, and like he wasn't expecting, like he wasn't like on edge, like, oh god, I can't screw this up or anything. He was just like going, and then he tried to make this jump, he didn't reach high enough, bonked and fell and died. And then someone like on his couch, like in the behind him, was like, wait, you don't have any more lives. And he's like, huh? And then they're like, and then the game over screen came up, and he's like, uh-oh. He literally like said uh-oh, and then they're like, oh dang, that sucks, you got a backup? And then he's like, no. Or well, I think he was checking, like he had like an extra memory card that he was like, he swapped in to like check. And they're like, oh, huh, what are you gonna do about that? Like, what? You have 2 more, you have to like, he lost like an hour of progress or something, and like has to like finish, like his estimate is 3 hours, and now he has 2 hours to cram in like 3 hours worth ish. Like what, like how does he do that? And I think, I don't know, but like my video, like watching the video, it like stopped like right after he was like I don't know, he sounded like he was gonna freak out, and he like looks over at, like he looks like off screen, like as if he's like looking at someone off screen. And then my video stopped there, and I was like, oh, and then I went back to live because I was like, oh, I guess I like literally just missed it. And then was like, I don't know, like I watched the rest of it, and I like, I don't know, like I don't know, I didn't pay attention because I had like missed, as I was watching and like rewinding to rewatch, I had missed like what they decided to do or whatever. But apparently they changed the run to like, I don't know, like a shine challenge or something, like collect as many shines as you can in 2 hours or something. I don't know. Or like collect enough to beat the game with a certain amount. I don't know what it changed to, but I'm pretty sure he like finished the game, because I remember like I wasn't actively watching it anymore after like a certain amount. But credits were rolling, and like I remember seeing the timer stopped like at like 250 something, 257 or something. And everyone was cheering because it was like, oh, he did it, he made it like before 3 hours or whatever. But it was like, I don't know, it was kind of hilarious. Like I felt bad for the dude, because it was like, oh man, like he was like, he sounded like he was about to cry. But it was also really funny to like just, that's what people watch SGDQ for, like to cringe and to like, I don't know, like bask in the yeah, bask in the cringe, I guess. I don't know. It's like I saw someone call it like, they're like, yeah, you watch GDQ, summer games done quick and awesome games done quick twice a year to recalibrate your cringe detector or whatever. And I thought that was like the perfect way to describe it, because like, I don't know, I used to watch SGDQ, AGDQ. I used to watch GDQs because they were fun, and like sometimes cringy stuff would happen, but it was just like a lot of like, I don't know, speedrunners having fun. But now it's become so like corporatized, and like someone else described it as like, SGDQ used to be speedrunners speedrunning for a charity. Now it's a charity hosting speedrunners, and that's literally, I was like, yeah, you know what? That's kind of like, that's what happened pretty much. Because it became like, this charity is like, here's our charity event, and we're, you know, we have some speedrunners here to perform for you, and it's not as fun anymore. It has changed from, yeah, like I was saying, it used to be just fun to watch, and like there's all these like speedrunners who, because I used to watch like quite a few different speedrunners. Like I used to watch like Trihex, Cherno, Ella. I don't think Ella speedruns anymore. Or maybe he does, but that used to be like kind of all he did. But he, as I was watching him, he started like transitioning away from it, and so I just kind of became less interested. Whatever. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I used to watch a bunch of speedrunners, or I used to have like speedrunners in my like lineup of like things to watch that, you know, if I don't know what to watch or whatever, I'll watch a speedrunner, or watch a speedrunner because speedrunner is live. Speedrunner is live. Excuse me. What was it? But yeah, nowadays, like, I don't even like, I think the only speedrunner I follow is Chris 360 Chrisum, but he doesn't I don't know, all he speedruns his Pokemon games now, and it's like, I don't like, I'm kind of sick of it. Uh, like, he might like take one day of the week to speedrun Super Mario Sunshine or Odyssey or something 64 for like a couple hours, and then he goes back to Pokemon randomizers and Pokemon games, and it's like, dude, I don't I wish, like, I mean, his numbers have stayed the same, so people aren't bothered by it, but like, I'm just like, I wish he would play something I want to watch. Because he'll play, like, when new games come out, he'll play those, and I'll like tune in, and if it's something that I'm not going to play myself, or I don't know if I want to play myself, I'll like watch him to check it out. But yeah, I don't know, speedrunning, like, I don't know, and I feel like it used to be more popular years ago, like, even just like a few years ago. Because I think even now, like, GDQ's numbers are lower than they usually are. But I also feel like that's like all across Twitch, maybe. Not for like the gigantic streamers, but yeah, I don't know. But what was it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's part of why I watch GDQ is like moments like that, and like, you feel bad for the dude, but it's also very funny and like, just like cringe. I don't know, because he was, like I was saying, he sounded like he was about to cry, and it's like, dude, it's not that big of a deal. It's just like a dumb charity event for showcasing speedruns, but also like, he did it to himself. How did he not have a backup or anything? And I don't know. Like, just, it's hard to feel that bad for him, because like every other streamer or like speedrunner showing up is like, when they start up the game, they're like, you can see all their backup saves when they're going through their like loads and like saves and stuff like that, or like new game and things like that. But whatever. What was it? I wonder. Oh, the other thing was like, oh, so I was talking about 360 Chris. He had a speedrun yesterday too, and I tried to watch it, but it was like another Pokemon. It was a Pokemon Emerald randomizer, like, co-op thing or something, where there's like two teams of two guys, and I don't even know, like, I wasn't even paying attention, because this is when I was like starting to do my laundry, or like when I got into the shower, I don't know, whatever, but like, I was doing stuff, so I just like had it on, and he yeah, it was like, it wasn't even like, I don't know. I don't even know like what the goal was, or what, like, it didn't seem like a speed run actually. Like, it was like, well, yeah, it was like a relay or like some event or whatever, like a race. And I don't like the races at GDQs usually. And I'm especially not gonna like a Pokemon randomizer speed run race, because I'm just like so sick of Pokemon randomizers because of Chris. Like, I don't know. I like his streams, but I don't like his Pokemon. I'm just tired of Pokemon. Pokemon randomizers. Oh, that's what I was gonna look up. Cause like they call the iris flowers IMA. I wonder if is that what IMA means? IMA means. It is. Okay. Cool. So her name is Iris. Why is her name Iris then and not IMA? Oh man. Okay. Also, yeah, what happened? Oh, the other thing I was thinking about is like I was thinking about this off stream. Like over the last day. That's not what I wanted. This one. This hasn't happened yet. So I assume this is about to happen because what do you call it? I don't know, like her being sick or whatever, like she tripped and was like, or not tripped, but well, yeah, stumbled because she was like lightheaded or whatever. Makes me think. And this being like the last thing on our list, and it's like nighttime, so it's like not really much else can happen until day 5 starts. It's like she's gonna get kidnapped unless we can stop it, or maybe we're not supposed to stop it until like we don't stop it, but then we come back on another round. Because I was reading about I was considering picking up the nonary games and Zero Time Dilemma, just like I don't know, maybe like play through those on my own. But what was it? Why did I? Oh yeah, so I was like reading, like I was like checking out the ports on Steam, to see like how good they were, like looking at Steam reviews to see like if there's anything I needed to worry about in the ports, and everyone is just like, yeah, all the reviews are like, none of the reviews talk about it being a bad port. They all talk about like the games themselves and stuff like that, and so I was like, okay, you know, like if I decide to pick those up, sweet. But the other thing is like, I don't know, like I could just emulate them instead of buying them again. I didn't look to see if there's like any special or new content, exclusive content to these ports, so I don't know. If there's not, that's like one less reason to buy them. But what was it? Why did I... Something about looking at this flowchart reminded me of something I wanted to say about the nonary games and Virtues or Zero Time Dilemma. Oh yeah, well yeah, like the flowchart. I remember in like those games, there's the different routes, but you don't have access to, like, you can't. Some of them are literally like you have to hit a game over, and then when you go back to start, your character makes a comment like, oh, like, I don't know, like, weird that I'm back here again, or like eventually I think they get used to it, but like basically like it's like a what did I play recently where like you start over and you keep your Outer Wilds. It's kind of like Outer Wilds, I guess, but like in Outer Wilds it's different because like it's in like it just shows up in your notebook or your like logs or whatever. So like when you die and you start over, anything you like learned or discovered is like now in your logbook as like permanent information. And it's kind of like that where like in the nonary games and like 999 Virtues Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma, you hit a route, like the ending to a route, and then you go back to like some, I don't know, checkpoint or whatever, and then your character like comments like, oh, like now I know what to do or whatever. And then once you get to like the point where you can make the decision, there will be like a new option, or the other option will be unlocked or something, and you can go to a different path. But like this game might be like that, of like, oh yeah, we can't. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm like making all these predictions, but I just need to play it. Because like it could be like there might be like a split here of like, all right, we prevent the kidnapping, or maybe right here, like it could even split here. But I can't prevent it until after I've already seen her get kidnapped and then start over, or like back up, whatever. Anyway. We now know. I meant to like look up this because yeah, they were saying like they were referring to the iris flower as Ayame, but I was like, why don't they just say Iris? Because they have been saying her name as Iris the whole time anyway. But they said that like back when the first time you like look at the winter irises in her house. And I meant to look it up then because like I heard it and I was like, does Ayame mean Iris? Because like I never really thought about what Ayame meant because like I always like make jokes, not even like make jokes, but like talk about how like Japanese names, like names, like her. Well, I guess her name is Iris, but if it was a Japanese name, like our name, Date, I don't even know what our full name is. Also, I need to read all these. Kaname Date. Date's our first name. That probably means I don't know, something just like I don't know. It'll mean something. Let me look it up. Alright, this is kind of oh, maybe this works. Wait. Elegance, dandyism, sophistication, having style, affectation, showing off, putting on an air, appearances just for show. But I don't know if that's the name, because I don't know what the kanji is that he spells his name with. Whatever, anyway. Yeah, like, I don't know. They have, like, hippie names, if that makes sense. Like, in America, if you name your kid, like, Sunflower or, I don't know, Salamander, then, you're, like, a hippie. Like, that's, like, a hippie, traditionally hippie thing to do. But that's like how every other, like, I guess, language names their kids, though. Because my name, Rigo, is like rich. It means rich in Spanish. And so it's like, in America, your name is like, it's basically another language. But if you were that, you know, if you spoke that language, you would hear your name as just the word. And so like, cause the VTuber Ayame, Hololive, like, that means her name is just Iris. It's basically her name is Flower. But like you get that in English too. Like, yeah, like I was saying, like people name their kids like Iris. People name their kids Summer. People name their kids whatever. And like some names are like that where it's like, I don't know. It's kind of like it is in that vein, but it's like nobody thinks of it like that. But then you get people named Salamander, like one of my professors. He was what was it class? It was like creative writing or something. But his name was Salamander Timberwolf Brighter. And it's just like, dude, his first name's Salamander, his middle name is Timberwolf. That's like super hippie. And it was in the Bay Area, so it was like, I don't know, not surprising to have like a hippie. I mean, he was pretty liberal. But he didn't seem like a hippie, but maybe his parents were. But whatever, anyway. We learned Ayame means iris. But I don't know, it says like these are specifically winter irises. So I don't know if Ayame, like looking up Ayame, it just said iris, it didn't say winter iris. So I wonder what is winter? Isn't it like, I feel like it starts with like a fu something. Winter in Japanese. Fuyu, yeah. It's probably like in there somewhere. I gotta listen to it next time. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you? Why are these ones? I guess we're kind of far, but I'd say these ones look way smaller than the one that's like in her little pot. Like hope and something else. Good news and hope. Oh, yeah, I guess they have been saying like Iris and then Iris. She just said Iris the other way. Yeah, we know. Yes.
花言葉は良き知らせと希望なんですよ。なんかいろいろと懐かしいなって。
I should charge my phone.
ここ私にとっての思い出の場所なんです。今から6年前。
Is it the guy? Why? I want to know what happened 6 years ago. I'm so like desperate to know. Part of me wants to just like fast forward or like read ahead and like be like, what happened 6 years ago, so I can just like know. I'm sure this is, yeah, I was gonna say this is her dad's boyfriend or her mom's boyfriend, her dad's boyfriend.
実の父親みたいに慕ってたんです。でもある日突然いなくなってしまって。
Okay, yeah, I was wondering, like, when we were talking to her mom, and her mom was like, oh yeah, then he got arrested. Like, she never, like, she kept talking about how, like, Iris was, you know, sad about it and stuff, but I was like, what did she tell her? Like, what does Iris think happened? And it never came up, and it never gave me an option to like ask something like that. So now I guess we're gonna get it. But I was like, maybe we'll get it. I don't know. But like that's like a question that's been on my mind of like, does Iris know? Because it sounds like she doesn't know. Oh.
2日前アイドルになった理由を聞かれた時、私こう答えましたよね。有名になりたかったからって。実はそれもおじさまのことと関係が。
Dude, my head itches like right
6年
under.
前からその人のことをずっと探してるんです。
Okay, wait, so she became an idol so that he would find her?
全然見つからなくて。
Like she would be on stage, like she's hoping that he'll see her on TV or
どうやって
something?
探せばいいのかもわからなくて。だったら自分の方から見つけるんじゃなくて。
He's literally just in jail.
私のこと
Why couldn't her mom tell her that?
いいんじゃないかって。
That's what I'm talking about. It's like Iris hasn't like okay, so yeah, Iris has no idea where he went or what happened to him. But her mom knows he's just in prison and just decided not to like what did she say? Did she say he just like he left and then didn't say anything? Like, also, why don't we just tell her?
アイドルになったのはそのためだったのか。もちろん小さい頃からの夢だったっていうのもありますけど。だ
が、だったらどうして A セットなんて。見つけてもらいたかったら本名を名乗るべきじゃ。
ああ、それは大丈夫です。だって A セット
Oh,
っていうの
I
は
was gonna say yeah, like that's a good point. Like why wouldn't you use your name so he can know?
もしも将来私がタレントになったらこの名前を使うといいって。
Why? I mean, okay. Maybe that guy. Because, yeah, we don't know who he is. All we know, I don't think we've ever seen him except for in that drawing. Is it me?
ここは古事記に記載されている生目入り彦イサチの御事。生目天皇とか生目の御事って呼ばれることもありますけど。
This is the place. Excuse me. This is the place where that guy got stabbed or was like bleeding out when her mom found him.
とにかくその神様が祀られた神社なんです。
Dude, I keep like yeah, there's like mustache hairs. It's like just this right side. There's like a few hairs, and I just keep forgetting to trim them until like I'm sitting here. And I think it's because I'm talking, so like it's like I can move them out of the way and they'll stay out of the way. But if I start talking, they like get moved and eventually like move back to where they were before. So I never think about it during the day. I gotta remember to trim tomorrow, or like after I'm done.
ある時、幾名入り子は家臣である田島守に命じて、とある奇妙な木の実を常世の国に探しに行かせました。その木の実の名は時軸の核。食べれば不老不死になるという不思議な木の実です。田島守は幾多の苦難を乗り越え、やっとの思いで木の実の入手に成功。ところがそれを持ち帰った時には、嘆き悲しむ田島守。泣きながら木の実の半分を大妃に手渡すと、残りの半分を幾名入り子のお墓に捧げ、その場で息を引き取ったと言われています。で、
why is she smiling?
時軸の核の木の実なんですけど、
Tells a super sad story and then
後ろにある社殿の中に祀られてるって噂が。
まさか不老不死の実が？
is it actually gonna be in there? Why don't we check?
興味ないですか？
ああ、悪いが全く。不老不死よりは羽毛布団の方が魅力的だ。
いませんね、沖浦さん。まあ、そりゃそうですよね。目撃情報があってからすぐに駆けつけたわけじゃないですし。
移動しちまったらしいな。
残念ですけど。
見たところ何か手がかりになりそうなものもなさそうだ。完全に徒労に終わったな。だてむやみに時間を浪費するべきではない。移動だ。
わかったよ。
But where? Did we already go to Marble? Oh wait, well yeah, we said we are gonna come back to meet Renji's friend. I forgot about that. I was thinking something was gonna happen there because it was the last place on the list.
ああ、ママか、俺だ。
あら、伊達ちゃん、どうしたの？
これからそっちに向かおうと思ってる。
まあ嬉しい。それじゃあ朝まで貸し切りにしちゃおうかしら。
悪いが連れがいるんだ。
連れ？
女の子だ。イリスって名前の。
何よそれ。少女。
Oh, okay.
そもそもプライベートで行くわけじゃないんだよ。忘れちまったのか？
That's not even. She said shoujo. That just means girl, right? Is that the implication in that word? Or is that just a localization because they had to be like, we gotta fit in another pervy sex joke? Dude.
一人ね、レンちゃんと親しいお客さんがいるんだけど。
Oh, that's like, so yeah, one of the things I was talking about is like reading the Steam reviews for the Nonary games and stuff. People were talking about like the writing being like or well, no, one review was like it was like for Zero Time Limit, I think, or something, but like it seems like, oh yeah, like, and I remember like, well, I know I've said I like 999, like, and I like them from best to worst in release order, but I like Zero Time Limit. I didn't think it was bad, but seeing like reviews, a lot of people also agree that it's the worst of the three, but some people even think it's bad or that the writing's bad. And like, I think if I would replay it, maybe I would kind of agree more with them, because like I do remember like being dissatisfied with it compared to the other two, like it being a letdown, or underwhelming. I think one person even used as a word to describe it, because it was like it wasn't as good as the other two, but I still liked it. But oh my god, we just got shredded. What was it? Yeah, someone was like in the Zero Time Dilemma reviews being like, it's a good game, like you should play it. It sucks that it'll be the last game I play from Uchikoshi or whatever, Uchikoshi, because I don't know, they were saying something about like not wanting to not liking the direction that the writing is going, and knowing that it gets like just pervy or whatever in these games, that they're not gonna play them. And like, yeah, like I don't blame them, but I don't know, like I was saying, like it hasn't, like, I don't know, it's just like when it comes up, it's just like, dude, what are they doing? Why are they doing this? Why can't they just be, why not just like not do that? Like I was saying, Mama said shoujo, and then it translated, they localized it as a virgin, and it's like, what? Who literally, like, even like Date was like, what does he say? Just like ellipsis, and then Iris is like, huh? And then he's like, I'm not gonna answer that. Just like, what, like, why? Yeah, what was that? It was so random. Because I think the implication when she says shoujo is like a girl, like a young girl, because he would have said like onna or something for like an adult, right? And so like her surprise is like, why are you hanging out with a teenage girl at, I don't know, whatever time it is at night? But they decided to localize it as a virgin instead. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't think I am. At this point, like all these like weird like localization decisions and things, I'm just like, there's so many of them. Because in the beginning I was like, all right, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about, because I'm not a localizer. I don't speak Japanese. Like I don't, well, like I was saying, like I feel like I know enough, not enough to localize, but I know enough to understand what they're saying or what they mean, or you know, like pick up on context and stuff like that. But yeah, like at this point, like there's so many things that like at first it was just like small things here and there that I'm like, oh, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. But now it's been like small things and big things that and so many of them that I'm like, okay, maybe I do know what I'm talking about. And like, I don't know, it seems like a lot of other people are also like bothered by the I don't know, the constant like the horniness and like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't remember the Nonary games, or I don't even remember Zero Time Dilemma being that horny, like having so much sex references and jokes and things like that. I know I actually like went back and was like looking at the character designs, because last time I played I was talking about like in the character designs in this game, and like just liking the character designs from all these games a lot, and how like 0 or 999, a lot of the characters are like pretty, like, I don't know, like they're not that wild or like out there. They're like pretty normal looking people, and I was like, yeah, like Alice just looks like, I don't know, she looks like Cleopatra or something. She's got like an Egyptian theme going on or whatever, but it's like a pretty normal outfit that, like, I don't know, you might see at like a club or like at a fancy, like, I don't know, restaurant or something. Like nothing like too out of the, like nothing, like not a like I don't know, over designed anime character. And then like I went and looked at her earlier today, like I was like looking at the characters, because like as I was like reading the reviews and going through the screenshots of like the Nonary games or whatever, I saw the, like, I don't remember his name, but like the big like buff dude, like, well, he's not even buff, he's just like a really big dude with like the yellow like apron or whatever, who and like a beanie or whatever. I was like, dude, I forgot about that guy. I'm pretty sure he dies pretty early on in the game. Him and like the old guy, I think. I don't know, but sorry about spoilers, I guess. I mean, might even be wrong, so might not even be spoilers. It's fake spoilers. But what do you call it? Yeah, I was like, dang, who else is in the game that I like just like forgot about? So like I went to like pulled up the character list, and I was like, oh, like I clicked on Alice because like there was another thing. Like I was looking at the characters, but also I was like, oh, I want to like read Alice's thing again, because like I remember there was like in the game there's like, I don't know, like you're reading through files or something, and it talks about like a person who is made out of Ice 9 or something, and like all signs are like pointing to Alice, and her name being all ice basically, which is like Honda's character in Final Fantasy 14 her name is Alice, but it's spelled with 2 L's, and I thought he was making a reference to Alice from 999. I can't remember if she's in Virtue's Last Reward. I know Clover is. But I mean, Alice's name is spelled Alice, but like they make a point to be like the pun is, or it's like a pun on all ice. And so when Honda wrote that, or like named his character that, I was like, you play 999? You never told me. Like I never heard about like you playing that game. Because I had been I talked about the game before, and he never like really like he didn't seem to know what I was talking about. Like he was like listening to me talk about a game he hadn't heard of before, if that makes sense. And so I was like, would you play that? Like how? Like what? And he's like, oh, I just spelled it like that because that's how it feels like everyone spells everything in this game, just like in a dumb way, like in like a old English like extra letters kind of way or whatever. And I was like, oh, he didn't know he was like making a 999 reference, kind of. But anyway, yeah, I was like trying to like read up on the Ice 9 stuff, and like because I was like, I don't remember if like I know it hints at that, or like kind of like makes you suspect that, but I can't remember if it ever like actually comes out as like true or proven or whatever. Which I think it's in, actually, yeah, I think in, well, no, either like at the end of 999 or Virtue's Last Reward, she shows up as like a character. Like when you go to look at her wiki page or whatever, there's a GIF that like reminded me of that. Like I'd already like had it in my head, but like seeing it, I was like watching the GIF, I was like, yeah, like she like, I don't know, like at the end of one of the games, she like shows up like that, and I can't remember where it takes place. Like I know it's at the end of the game, like at like I don't know, after the credits or before the credits or whatever. It's like at the end of the game somehow, and it's like when you see, you're like, oh, why is Alice still alive? Or not even like why is she still alive, but like why is she there? I think, and like that makes you think like, oh, maybe the Ice 9 thing is true or whatever. Like she is like made of Ice 9, so she can like, I don't know, like I don't even know, maybe like melt and then like get put in like normal temperatures and reconstruct or something. I don't remember what like I don't remember what that was for. I don't remember, and I didn't read on it because I was like, I wasn't like, that's not what I was there for. But looking at her design, I was like, actually, yeah, her design is kind of, it's not like, well, she's just not wearing a shirt. She has like a jacket, and like her necklace is like this fat like gold necklace that like comes down over her boobs and like covers her nipples basically like perfectly. And I was like, okay, that is like an extremely horny design that like I just never, like I think I noticed it back when I played the games, but like I was saying, I probably had like a lower or a higher tolerance for that stuff and just didn't care so much. But even now, I like the design. It's like a good design. It's just like seeing that and knowing where this game has been going, and like I don't know. It's like, okay, that's not like, it wasn't there just to be like a cool design thing or whatever. It was like meant to be horny. But whatever. Anyway, why did I bring that up? Oh yeah, I was just like, I guess I just wanted to bring up that like those games probably did have more stuff that like were closer to this game than I remember, if that makes sense, in like the writing and like maybe like sex jokes and innuendos and things like that. But whatever. Anyway.
その人が今夜来ることになった。
ああ、あれね。
So I gotta pee.
本当にそいつ来るんだろうな。
約束は守る人よ。
わかった。それじゃあ後で。
待ってるわ。
If
イ
we
ヤホンもしてないのになんで電話が。
耳の奥に仕込んであるんだよ、小型のイヤホンが。
へえ、す
That's
ご
so
いです
weird.
ね。
Oh. Being too lazy to explain something, so you lie instead. I feel like you would just be like, I can't explain, but I have like something that lets me do it.
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
さて伊達君、捜査状況を聞かせてもらいましょうか。89号は捕まったのかしら。
捕まったんならとっくに連絡してる。
そっかそっか、まだなんだ。へえ。
Oh.
なんだよ今の。
言葉にならない心の叫びよ。
Help her.
私がどれだけ追い詰められてるか伝わったでしょ。とにかく一刻も早く89号を確保して。
89号は沖浦と一緒に逃亡した。これからその沖浦の情報を聞きに行くところだ。
どこに？
It's so, I don't know. Yeah, I keep talking about the localization, but everyone's saying Okira, but they keep saying Renju, in the text. And it's like I know it's the same person, but like hearing them, like I don't know, like I was saying, I'm like listening to the Japanese, picking up on as much as I can while also reading the text and like just like the conflicting names. It's like it's the same person, but they're using like calling them different things. And it's like, why not just write Okira? They would have done that in like Persona or like other games. Like, what a weird, I don't know, localization difference.
飲ませてなんかしようってこ。
イリスは未成年だぞ。
未成年じゃなかったらなんかするつもりなわけ？まあいいわ。伊達くんのことだからなんか考えがあるんだろうし、手段は問わないから必ず二人を捕まえて。いいわね。
Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, once like we're done talking, if we're like sitting in the car, like we can examine and talk to Iris or whatever, I'll go to the bathroom, but if not, when we get to the bar, I guess. When the conversations are over. Oh, this is where she's gonna get kidnapped. I can't move my camera because there should be a sign like up there that says something.
来たのは初めてか？はい。マーブルって店はすぐそこにあって。
だって6時の方向、不審者が2人こちらに向かって接近中。
Oh, it's gonna be Renju and 89? Oh, maybe not. Oh god. Oh, I forgot we could do this. Shoot him. Oh, nice. Okay, so she doesn't get kidnapped. Maybe. Jeez. Do I have to shoot? I'm gonna play as... Oh god. Oh god. Why are they... This seems like not how this would happen. Do I have to play this? Oh. Maybe I don't actually get to shoot them. These guys don't know what's happening? They were just like all shooting and now they're like standing there looking around. Also, like I was saying, this feels like that's not how this would happen. The way they're all like standing and shooting at me, these guys are gonna hit these guys in the front. Like, especially with like an automatic weapon. And I feel like that is not how you would like... You don't need this many guys, but also they're just like spraying down this alley like street. They're gonna hit like, I don't know, pedestrians.
正体を探るのは後回しだ。それよりもこの窮地から逃れる方法を考えよう。
そんなこと言ったって。
Also, how do they get so many guns to like do that? Oh god. Climb the building. Oh, okay.
私が導き出した結論と同じだ。
Evolver. No, don't we have the other gun too? Didn't what was it? Pewter, didn't he give me a gun saying like cause we lost our gun or something? He's like, here, you can use this or something like that. And it was like a regular revolver or something, and I was like, wait. Or I don't know. I know they showed a revolver and I was like, that does not look like our gun, because they were like making an implication that we could use it in place of our gun. Oh. Do I have to shoot something? Oh god. Whoa. What? Wait, okay. Do we blow something up? I just like thought of like Metal Gear Solid. Cause there's like magazines all over the floor. Do we blow something up and the magazines spill out and they're like, oh my god, magazine, like nudie mags. Like a Metal Gear Solid or something?
これからいくつか指示を出すから、お前はその通りに行動。
Or do they just like get blown up and happen to be next to the magazines? I don't know.
大丈夫。私の計算に狂いはない。
で、その作戦っていうのは？
あそこに洗濯物のハンガーがかかっているのが見えるだろ。まずは通常弾であのハンガーの根元を撃ってくれ。
なんでそんなことを？
質問は禁止だ。とにかく私の言った通りに。
Actually, oh, I do. I'm clicking, nothing's happening. Oh, I just have to like keep it on track. Okay. Don't tell me one of them is like actually gonna. That was an. Why are they speaking English? Also, this is so stupid. This is literally what I was talking about with the magazines. They literally are distracted in the middle. I can't tell if this is supposed to. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Are they supposed to be Americans and that's why they have all the guns? But they're speaking English. What now?
次はエボルバーに炸裂弾を装填。奥にあるエロ本の自販機を狙ってくれ。
Oh, okay. What is happening? I was literally just complaining about like saying like, yeah, it's not really like that big a deal because like most of the times the sex stuff is like the horniness is like irrelevant. It's just like side stuff or like a small thing here and there that isn't like affecting anything important or like part of the main stuff. And now literally this shootout that's like, at first I was like, oh dang, like intense shootout, what are we gonna do? Like, do I have to play like getting all ready for like something serious? And now it's like, oh yeah, bra and panties, porno mags. And she's so serious about it. That's like a weird like. Oh, cool. Oh, it does just look like a regular one. Oh, it looks like a revolver when it doesn't have the thing like extended. Okay. Can I just? No, I can't. I have to wait until it tells me to hit control. I wonder if I can just like not keep it in there and wait. Oh, wait for it to like just say control and then move it over. But it might be like, oh, it's like. They're speaking English again. As you're like keeping it on track, it'll This is crazy. I wonder if they would be speaking English. Like oh my god. They've never seen it. They've never seen the censorship. They're American. This is so dumb.
とにかく準備段階が次で最後だ。だがお前がすることは特にない。
Does she not hear all this going on? Isn't this her? Wait, snack? Oh no, that's me. What? What is that? This is me something. Mina? But there's like a line there. It makes it look like. Is that Moo? What is it? Hold on. What's the hiragana? Not up to date on my hiragana. Oh, it's katakana, not hiragana. Well, the me. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's Mima, but it's me with the hiragana and then ma katakana. Oh, well, no, because it's not, because it's like. Oh, I guess you can't see my mouse. Like the way it comes up, like it looks like a knob, but then it has like this line here, and like this line is too long. Maybe it's kanji, I don't know. Where is her shop? Whatever.
今ふんどし姿のマッチョなイケメンたちが店の外で組体操してるぞ。
Oh, that's Iba. I was like, why would we be saying that? How would we know to say that like that? But Iba did it for us. Also.
人の声を勝手に。
今は緊急事態だ。シノゴの言ってるとはったわすぞ。
How's she gonna slap us?
さて、これにて準備が整った。あとはそこにある消火器を使えば。
Also, how does she know that these guys would be distracted by a bronc? Like, what is happening?
高圧の二酸化炭素が充填された消火器だ。
今から私は眼下を出て、その消火器を宙に向かって投げ上げる。
Can she do
そした
that?
らお前は適度なタイミングで消火器の頭のところを撃つんだ。さあ、始めるぞ。
Dude, Iba can do everything.
いいか、行くぞ。
Ready? Oh.
せーの。
That was like the slowest second of my life. I didn't hit it like perfectly centered, but whatever. I don't think it matters. What is this? She's playing pool with a fire extinguisher and people. Oh. This is absurd. This game, this is like the first time they've had a cutscene like this. And it's like really over the top. Yeah, and it was long. That was so, like, what's the word? I don't know.
ここは。
俺の家だ。建物は強固なセキュリティシステムに
Wait, why are we
守
here?
られている。
Oh, I guess to keep
ここなら
her
しばらく
safe,
は安
but
全だろう。
we still have to find Renju and number 89.
水木ちゃん、帰ってないんですね。
みたいだな。
携帯の GPS を調べてみた。
She's still at the maid cafe.
水木はまだ散歩家にいるようだ。
イリス、さっきの件について話そう。どこか適当なところに座ってくれ。
Yeah, why are they trying to kidnap her? Who's trying to kidnap her? Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. Forgive me. I'll be right back. I just realized. So I was talking about we're moving, in like a week. We went to look at the house last Friday, but I just realized that I didn't pay attention to like what the floors were, because like the main areas are like like tile or whatever, or like wood. I don't know. It's like a wood tile thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the stuff we have here. It's like, it's not like tile like like a bathroom or a kitchen tile, but it's like they're like wood. I don't know. It's like wood, but it's not. They're like, it's like really. It's not like wood flooring where. I don't know if it's like tiles that are meant to look like wood, or wood that is just like really like hard, so it like feels kind of like a tile, like it's like solid like a tile or whatever. But I forgot to. I don't remember if my room has the same kind of flooring or for carpet. Like right now, just like scooting my chair, and I was like, thinking about like how the carpet that my chair sits on normally is like kind of like not like worn down, like it's like, oh, it's like tore up or whatever, but it's like rolling my chair around on like a specific, like, I don't know, like range. It moves around pretty smoothly, and then once I get to like, I can feel like the resistance when I get to parts of the carpet that I don't usually like sit on or whatever, if that makes sense. And so I was just thinking like, oh, I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, get used to that, or like have to like wear the carpet down at the new place. And I was like, oh wait, I don't know if I even have carpet, because if not, I probably should get like a little rug or something, but I don't have to ask my mom what it looks like over there, because I can't remember. Or I can just like go check when I like go to drop stuff off in the next few days. But that whole scene was like so. It was like a weird tonal shift, like, cause like the game has been kind of like, I don't know, has like had silly moments and stuff like that. That it's like, it's not like those moments fit with the game, but they didn't fit with that moment. Cause like I was saying, literally like they try to kidnap the girl, they try to kidnap Iris, and then we like, I don't know, do like some, I don't know, judo move on one guy and then shoot the other guy, and then like 6 guys jump out and are like spraying at us with SMGs, and it's like, okay, wait, we might die here. And it made it look like we were gonna have to like make a decision. Like I thought it was gonna be like 3 decisions, and each one has like a different route, and maybe one of them will get me killed or something. But then it ended up being like no route, but also just like really dumb, because like these military dudes pop out of a van and start shooting at us, and then a bra and panties falls off from, I don't know, like the 2nd floor of some building, and they're like, oh my god, let's stop shooting and all huddle around this bra and panties on the ground. And then we explode a vending machine filled with porn magazines, and the same thing of like, oh god, this explosion just happened. Instead of being worried for our lives, let's huddle around these porno mags. And then the last one was kind of funny. Like that one, if they would have looked at, if the first 2 parts would have been like more serious, and then it would have ended with the fire extinguisher thing like that, I would have been fine. But I just don't understand. No, I do. It's just like a weird, like I was saying, it's like a weird tonal thing where it's like the game isn't even like, hasn't really been that serious. There's been serious moments, but like not like, it's not a serious game. Like I was saying, they make like weird, unfunny sex jokes all the time. But to put them in the middle of that moment like that is like, that's when it was like weird. Cause like if it's just like if I'm like sitting here and like I look at something and it's like, haha, like, oh no, he's saying it looks like a penis or something, or is, I don't know, implying something sexual, whatever. It's like, okay, whatever. But for it to be this whole sequence of like, we're in a shootout, we might die, and then be like, haha, look, bra and panties, and these guys are like, it doesn't feel like that. That just doesn't feel like it fits with the rest of the game. Or because like I was saying, there's like, it's been like it has been doing that stuff, but it hasn't been like mixing it like that, at least, and not that extremely, because I like the way I would have felt like they would have done it from like what he'd seen up to that point would have been like, oh, maybe we would have, like, in my head, it would have been something like, oh, we shoot the hanger with our bra and panties, and then it does something, like maybe like falls on the guys and like distracts them for a bit. Like they're like, oh, we can't see, so they stop shooting, or they shoot each other or something. But like that's what like I would have thought would have happened, or that's what I was kind of thinking would happen. And then like once it just like it literally just fell to the floor, and they're like, oh, let's stop shooting and turn around and look at this. I was like, wait, what? That's not my, I guess, prediction with the way the rest of the game has been going. Would have been like, oh, the humor would have been like, haha, like a bra and panties fell on them, and then they're like, oh, like I can't see or whatever, and start shooting each other or something. And the same thing with the vending machine. Like I was like, okay, well maybe this vending machine's gonna explode and like knock them out, and like the magazines are gonna like fall on them or something, and just like look like, I don't know, maybe the scene's gonna end with them looking like, I don't know, they passed out looking at porno mags or something. Or maybe Date would say something like, oh no, like we ruined these perfectly good magazines or something. I don't know. Or, well, yeah, I don't know. And then the fire extinguisher thing, I thought we were going to shoot the fire extinguisher and it was going to explode, but instead we shot it, and that one was like, I like that one. That one was kind of funny, of it just like billiards ball, like pool playing, bouncing off, like, or like miniature golf, like ricocheting off of everything until, I don't know, we hit the last guy. But also calling Mama out to like have her open the door perfectly timed to like bounce it back or whatever. I don't know. That was funny. That one, I was like, okay, that one fits with the rest of it. But those first two things was like, that's so, it's like they're trying too hard. They're trying too hard, and I've said it like a bunch of times. They're trying too hard to be funny with like horny jokes that aren't funny. And that was just so like, I don't like, yeah, I don't know, like a weird, like all over the place tonally, just in that one scene. It was like, I feel like it didn't work. And I literally was talking about it right before it happened, how it hasn't been like that extreme, or like really kind of like distracted, but then they literally were like distractions in the middle of this shootout, and it literally distracted those guys. That's weird. I don't know why I had a cough. It didn't even feel like usually, like if it's like my normal like reflex cough or whatever, like I can ignore it or like feel it coming on, but that was like, I don't know, I feel like my COVID cough is like pretty much gone away. Like if I start coughing or whatever, sometimes it's like I might go into like a coughing fit for a little bit, like a minute or something, and then that's when I'm like, oh yeah, it's probably like still like residual or whatever. But I haven't felt like coughing, at least not like the COVID way, in a while. Coughs have been interesting since I literally, it's like, you say that and then a cough triggers. It's like, it's like an acid reflux thing. Cause I read about it, cause my gunny in Tampa, he had the same thing, except his was worse. Cause like every time he would eat, he would like I if I eat, I have to like, I don't know, like I also like clear my throat, and that's part of what the cough is, like to like help clear my throat or whatever. I just do it for attention. No way. I wish, cause I would never have to do it. But like we would eat lunch in our office or whatever, and like throughout his entire meal, he's just like like clearing his throat constantly and coughing. And like someone was like, "Gunny, are you alright? Like you do that all the time." He's like, "Oh yeah, I got like GERD or something, like some like reflux disease thing." And like I don't know, it's like for him it was like hereditary or whatever. Like his sister had like Crohn's disease, so she had like a bunch of like gastrointestinal stuff going on. And he was like, I got lucky with just like GERD or whatever. And I was like, cause yeah, so like someone pointed that out, and then I was like, I caught myself clearing my throat or whatever, like after eating or whatever for like a few minutes, and he's like, Lopez, you got GERD or whatever, and I was like, I don't think so, I don't know, and he's like, oh well, I mean, you're doing what I do, except not as bad as I do it or whatever, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I should go to medical about it, and he's like, he recommended it, but I just never went, and then like reading about it later, just like. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, maybe it's not GERD specifically, but it's like, it's definitely like a reflex thing. Because I also get like heartburn pretty frequently, but it's never like that bad. But when it's bad, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, it sucks. It's just like annoying. It's not like his thing. Yeah, his thing sucks, and like his sister's thing sucks. But for me, like it's just like I just have to like clear my throat or like cough to like help clear my throat or whatever. Because like yeah, like reading on it, what's happening or what happens is like. The acid is refluxing or whatever, and it's like irritating like your throat, and like it could like it's like there's like two things of like postnasal drip like going into your lungs, bothering your lungs, but also like the acid like irritating that like I don't know area and like causing you to feel like you need a cough even though there's nothing, like you're not coughing. Because like when I had COVID and I was coughing up like, well, it was pretty dry cough for the most part, but every now and then like phlegm would come up or something would come up. But like my normal cough is just like nothing. It's just like clearing my throat almost, but like a little more intense. But it does feel like as I was reading about it like forever ago, whatever, because I was reading about it for a while. I just never saw a doctor, or never. I did tell my doctor about it, and he was like, dude, every time I've gone to see a doctor and I've told them about like anything, they're just kind of like, that sucks. Like just like, all right, go home, and then like that's it. Because I was like, yeah, like, you know, I got like this cough or whatever that's been like, you know, bothering me, and like all this like this pain in my side, whatever, like all this like internal stuff I feel like I should get checked out for. And he's like, that sucks. Go see a pain specialist. Go see a joint specialist. Go see like all these people except for what you think it is. And then finally he was like, all right, go like I'll get you an appointment with like a GI doctor or whatever. And then the GI doctor never called me. And then I tried calling them, and they're like, oh, you know, like we'll have them call you. And then they never called me. And then I tried calling my doctor, and then they're like, oh, he's retiring, so you know he's not working anymore. And then it's like, well, how do I get a new doctor? And like, oh, you got to come in and get a new doctor. And then I never went in for a new doctor. So it's just been like whatever. But like during all of that, I was like reading about like all the symptoms and things like that. And like yeah, like one thing I noticed is like, well, one thing I realized is like I don't have to like I don't have to clear my throat or cough, because it's just like it's like it's irritating and it feels better when I do it, but it's not like nothing is happening that I need, like, because like I even told Honda about it. I was like, yeah, I was like reading about it, because he was making fun of me, because he was doing like exactly what you said of like, oh, you just want attention or whatever, like just like joking around or whatever. And I was like, no, dude. But then I was like, oh, actually I did read that like I don't have to do it, and like I have been able to just like hold it in and like just like not do it. But it's just like annoying. Like I can't. It's like bothering me the whole time, and so like when I do cough or clear my throat or whatever, it's because I'm like, all right, I just want to get rid of the feeling, because it goes away for a little bit. It's like Joe's thing. Joe's thing is worse though, because Joe's is like Joe's tics are like ticks. It's like almost like Tourette's, because he has like his like or whatever, like his like thing, and then his like eye twitches and like I don't know, all the things he does. But yeah, the American health, like it's not even like, it's like the American healthcare system, but also like even when you like decide to engage with it, they're just like, yep, we're not gonna help. And it's like, dude, what do I pay for then? Just because he's special? Yes. Oh, what was that? Oh, VSIPs, or I don't know, VCIPs. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. That scared me, dude. Those always scare me, the alerts. There's like the delay too, because like I hear it and then I look over and like it's like it shows up in my activity feed, but I like look over expecting like the little alert to be there or whatever, because it doesn't like show up on my screen. Like it shows up in this corner in the top right, but I don't see it like on my monitor. It shows up. It only goes through like the stream. Pay to die, exactly. That's why I just kind of like, after like getting kind of like yanked around, like, because like it was literally like I went, because I was having this pain in my side constantly, and like I like it was, like literally like it was like I'm going to the doctor because I have this pain in my side or whatever. Oh, V6. Okay, sweet. Yeah, like I was about to like just go into detail about like my experience with this like stuff, because like I don't know, I would go to the doctor like annually for like my like physical annual physical and checkup and stuff like that, and like never really had to go for any reason other than just being like, you know, check my weight and stuff and make sure I'm doing okay, like nothing is like, you know, nothing's going wrong or whatever. But I went, yeah, like I was having this pain in my side, and I was like, I'm gonna go to the doctor about this pain in my side, because it's been really like bothering me, and I don't know why, because I had tried, or well, at the time I hadn't tried changing my diet, but like once I started like changing my diet and like adjusting my diet and like cutting stuff out, or like, yeah, like making changes to my diet to see if it was like dietary or whatever. Haven't done a check. Me neither. It's been like 3 years since I last went to the doctor, because it's just like, I don't know, every time I just like show up for a checkup, and like I still have like insurance, because like I get it through the VA or whatever, and it's like it's cheap, and like I just haven't like, there's no reason to not have it, right, or whatever. But I like, they have like sent me letters like, hey, you know, we scheduled you for a checkup, come in on this day, and then like eventually they stopped, because they're like, whatever, this guy's not showing up. But yeah, like I went to the doctor because I had this pain, and he was like he was asking me all these questions, and I was like, he's like, is it like specific, like when you eat specific foods? And I was like, I haven't noticed. It feels like it happens with like almost like anything I eat. Like I've like tried to look out for like specific foods triggering it, but it, like everything I eat, it happens. Like, or most things I eat, like nothing, like I've eaten things where like, I don't know, let's say I'm eating McDonald's and it won't happen, and then I'll eat McDonald's a different day and then it will happen. I'll eat pizza, it won't happen. I'll eat pizza a different day, it will happen. I'll eat like a salad, it won't happen. And I'll eat a salad a different day and then it will happen. So it's like, I can't tell, I couldn't figure out what it, like, it didn't seem like a specific food was like causing it or whatever. But I knew it was like food related, what I was gonna say, digestional, what's the, like related to like eating and like that kind of system, gastrointestinal. But he was like, all right, well, I'm gonna send you to a pain specialist. And the pain specialist guy, like I went to like this pain specialist guy who was like, all right, what's your problem? And I was like, oh, you know, this and that, blah blah blah, this pain in my side. And he's like, huh, okay, like, and it's like, you know, it doesn't, it's not your back or like your ribs or anything. I was like, no, it's like inside. It's not like my ribs hurt, it's not like my back hurts, it's like inside. And he's like, okay, like whatever, well, I'm gonna send you to, or he said, I'm gonna recommend to your doctor to go see, or well, yeah, he said it sounds gastrointestinal. He literally said sounds gastro. Or no, the second guy, this guy, yeah, whatever, he's like, all right, well, I'm gonna, you know, I'll like, they had me do an ultrasound or whatever, because he was like, that guy was like, it sounds like, or he said, yeah, we should get you a like an ultrasound and an x-ray to see what we can see in there. So I got an ultrasound and an x-ray. I can't remember what, it's an ultrasound, but I can't remember what the name, a sonogram, because like, I don't know, when you say ultrasound, people think of like pregnancy or whatever, but it is an ultrasound. But whatever, they like got me an x-ray and then like ultrasound, which like it sucked because I'm super ticklish. So like as the girl was like putting like the gel or whatever on me, the lube, I'm like twitching and like flinching because it's like, I'm ticklish. And then she's like rubbing the thing on me, like the little scanner or whatever, and she's like, it hurts, like, well, at least it would hurt when it would go over my ribs, because it's like she's like pushing it hard and then like would like roll up my ribs. So it's like, imagine like if you like, I don't know, like put your rib on a countertop and like roll down, like that feeling of like that. Say more. Anyway, it wasn't weird. I mean, it was weird because it was like I've never had that, like, had to, like, get an ultrasound. Yeah, exactly. Out of context, it's weird, but whatever. Also, it was just, like, a weird experience because, like, I don't know. I don't like being touched in the first place. But also, like, it was, like, I don't know, uncomfortable. But then, yeah, she, like, did the sonogram or whatever. And then my doctor, I went back to my doctor, my normal doctor, to like look at the results and stuff, and he's like, yeah, you don't have gallstones, you don't have, your liver looks fine, like everything looks fine in there, so you're fine. And I was like, well, it still hurts, so I don't know like what to tell you. And he's like, well, I'm gonna send you to a joint specialist, because he's like, maybe it's, oh, because they found a cyst on my hip bone in my x-rays. And so he's like, you're gonna go see a joint specialist because maybe it's like that cyst on your hip and it's radiating up to like your rib area, and that's what you're like, you're feeling it there but not on your hip or whatever. Because he's like, do you have like any hip pains or anything? I was like, nope, like it's literally just this thing. I'm like perfectly fine everywhere else. And then they sent me to a joint specialist, and the guy was like, he made me do like, he did all these like stretches with me, like rotated all my limbs different directions, and everything was fine. And then he sat down and was like, all right, well, like none of this stuff hurts, and it should hurt, so the cyst is like not a problem, nothing to worry about. Just like get checked up on in like 20 years. He literally said like get like another x-ray in like 20 years to make sure it hasn't like grown or something. But then he was like, all right, so like it's a pain in your side, you know, like happens after you eat, like this and that, blah blah. And he's like, it sounds gastrointestinal to me, so I'm gonna recommend to your doctor to get you seen by a GI specialist. And I was like, okay, cool, because that's what I wanted in the first place. And then when I went back to my doctor, he's like, yep, we're going to recommend you for a GI specialist. Go to the front desk. They'll get you an appointment. And then, you know, like, whatever. So then I went to the front desk, and they're like, oh, actually, the GI guys are out for today. But, you know, like, we'll, like, leave us, like, contact info, and they'll call you in 2 weeks. And I was like, okay. And then 2 weeks passed. They didn't call me. So then I called back, and I was like, hey, I was supposed to get a call. Like, I called the GI guys first, and they were closed again. So then I called like the main office, and I was like, hey, the GI guys never called me, and it was supposed to be 2 weeks. And they're like, oh, you know, like leave us your name and number, and they'll get back to you in 2 weeks again. And I was like, oh my god. And then 2 weeks passed again, and nothing. And so then I called again. Like I called the GI guys, they were closed again. I called the main office. I don't remember actually. Okay, hold on. Because I remember they sent a letter even saying like, hey, we're gonna give you a call within the next 2 weeks. To like schedule an appointment, and I'm pretty sure that happened after the second time, but I don't remember like what I did up until, I know I called again, but and then yeah, then they never called, and I was just like, what the heck? And so then I went to call like just my doctor, not like the main office, to like the main like secretaries or whatever. I wanted to talk to my doctor to be like, hey, I've been trying to do this thing and they like aren't like doing anything, can you do something about it? And then I got in contact with his like one of the nurses that like works with him, or like whatever, that I recognized her name when I called, because like I'd seen her like because I'd been going in like a bunch like over the like a couple months or whatever, so I got familiar with them. But anyway, she answered the phone, and I was like, hey, I'm looking for like Dr. I don't even remember his name, but she's like, oh, he's retiring. And I was like, oh, like, well, what do I do then? And she's like, well, you have to, like, we have to get you a new doctor, or you have to like get what do you call it, like they had a doctor assigned to me, or like ready like to be assigned to me or whatever, but I had to go in and like meet him in person or whatever, and like get like a physical done with him in person to make it like official or something before he could help me or something. Just die. Yeah, exactly. She's just like, just die, dude. That's it. You're done. Your doctor's retiring. You don't get another doctor. It's just time to die. But anyway, they wanted all this stuff, and I was just like, okay. And then like, I think they like were going to schedule an appointment for me or something, or wanted me to like call the front office to schedule an appointment. And then I just gave up. Like I probably tried to call, and they were like, put me on hold or something. I was just like, you know what? I'm tired of it. Like I'm done. Like whatever. Because like over those like months, like I was saying, I didn't know, like I couldn't figure out like, or I was having trouble like determining what it was dietary wise, because like everything I was eating was like giving me these problems. Like no matter, some things would give me it sometimes, and sometimes I wouldn't get the pain eating the same foods or whatever. Check to see if I'm cute enough. He had to see me naked first and decide if he wants to like heal me or not. Anyway, he oh yeah, whatever. I like my regular doctor, like over like talking to him and like working with him. I was like changing, like yeah, I was still like making diet changes and trying to like figure out, like pinpoint what it was. And I pinpointed that it was sugar. I literally have a soda here because like it's not finished. I got this earlier. I got this around like noon at like lunchtime. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's what. So like I had been eating. I consume a lot of sugar. I've consumed a lot of sugar my entire life. It's never been a problem, and then it started being a problem, and that's why like yeah, I stopped drinking soda. Like I've pretty like I don't know. It sounds hypocritical. I'm gonna say I almost completely cut soda out of my life, but I have a soda right here, but it's unfinished. Like that's me sipping on it since like noon. I mean it's a large, so it's gonna like I just can't drink soda. I don't drink soda nearly as much as I used to. Like I get like a soda like this. This is the first time I had McDonald's. It's because I'm 30. Yeah. I mean, well, but why would it happen so suddenly? That's like the thing. It's like I didn't like. It's not like one day I was just like eating more sugar and then the pain started. It was just like I'm eating, you know, candy like normal and drinking sodas like normal, doing whatever like normal, and then just one day it's like, man, my side hurts, and then like it just like kept hurting. And but that's when I like realized, like I was like, all right, let me stop drinking soda, and then I stopped drinking soda, and then like no matter what I ate, like McDonald's or healthy food like salmon or something, like no matter what I was eating, the pain wasn't there. But if I would drink a soda, it would start hurting, or like I would feel like sometimes it doesn't always happen or whatever, but I would feel it. It's a big 3-0. But it's not like when you turn 30, like your body is like, all right, like change every, like, I don't know, all the chemical balances and like, I don't know, cause pains in places that weren't there before. Like I still feel, I don't feel like I'm 30. Like nothing in my body has changed to the point that I feel older. If that makes sense. And like I was saying, I didn't change. Like I had been eating and drinking soda and eating candy and like all that stuff the same as I've always been. I don't get it. Oh. That's one of the things with like people, when people like talk about like age of consent and age of like being able to smoke and drink and also like becoming legal, like an adult or whatever. People always act like once you turn 18, something happens to you, and it mostly comes from kids who are underage, who haven't turned 18 yet, so they don't realize like when you turn 18, nothing happens. Now you're responsible for more stuff. Your body doesn't change. Nothing about your mental state changes. Like it's literally like any other day. Hormone change. Well, yeah. I know that. I know like people like age like that or whatever. And like I know that as I get older and I'm getting older, things are going to change and are changing. But like the pain was so abrupt that like I don't know. But this happened like a few years ago, so I was still like 26 or whatever, 25 even. But whatever. Anyway, yeah, turning 30 wasn't like boom, you turned 30. Oh, cause well, like I was saying, like it wasn't like turning 25 or 26. It was like boom, now you can't eat candy and drink soda anymore. But anyway, like cutting it all, like consuming less sugar made the pain go away. And it wasn't even like I didn't even like soda that much. It was just like I eat out, like I eat McDonald's and fast food a lot because I like fast food. And you get a soda with your food, and like it's just like getting soda was just like what you do. It wasn't like, oh, I want and like soda. Like I got this soda today because I was like, I haven't had soda in a while. I mean, I had soda a few days ago or like a week ago or something. But that was just because like my mom bought a 2-liter of Coke and she was like, I'm not gonna, like, she had a cup and was like, you can have the rest of it because I'm not gonna drink any more of it. And I was like, I don't want to drink this 2-liter. And then like the twins had some of it too or whatever. But what was it? Anyway, yeah, like I figured it out on my own anyway. So the doctor was useless. He sent me to all these like other doctors and like had me get all these like extra things that like I didn't need. For me to just be like, oh, I just need to stop drinking soda, basically. Because I still eat candy. And the candy, like, I think candy and soda was, like, too much. So, like, just candy, like, taking out the soda. If I had to pick between candy and soda, I would pick candy. Like, give me candy. I would rather cut out the soda. But, yeah, anyway. How did I even get on that? Oh, we were talking about my cough. But, yeah, like, oh, so, yeah, that was, like, I guess, like, going back to that. Like this might have been like related to that, like just like gastrointestinal stuff or whatever, like reflux thing. Cause like, well, yeah, like the like learning that like it was just like, oh, well, yeah, cause like, yeah, when I went to my doctor, that was one of the things I was bringing up, like the cough or whatever, and he's like, like who cares? Go see this guy about your cyst on your hip, and it's like, dude, that's not what I'm here for. That doesn't bother me. But yeah, because my doctor wasn't concerned and nobody cared enough, like was concerned enough to actually help me, I just was like, all right, well, maybe I don't have to be concerned about it. And then yeah, reading about it on my own, it's like, okay, it's just like kind of annoying, and you can like ignore it basically. It's not curable, but it's not like life threatening, or like actually even like that harmful. It's just like there's like, I don't know, you can take like antacids and stuff like that, like Tums or whatever, to like kind of help with it or whatever, but not like, I don't know, it doesn't cure it or anything. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, it's whatever. That's also like the burping, like, well, not burping, but like I get like the little hiccup or whatever, like that. What's it? There's like a VTuber, Amelia Watson. She does it she does it like way more than I do. But she has like the same thing of like you hiccup and then like have to burp. And it's like it is like related to reflux. I mean, it's like a normal thing for people anyway. Like you'll get it normally, but it is also like a symptom of like a reflux disease or whatever. Anyway, let me play this game. Enough pity baiting. I'm kidding. I'm not baiting any pity. It's just, dude. Yeah, but it's just like people make fun of the American healthcare system, and it's like it's not even funny. It's not even jokes. They like Europeans and like, I don't know, Asians, Australians, everyone who isn't American gets to make fun of it, but they don't even know how bad it actually is. Because it's like they're making jokes, but it's like the stupid like meme image of like you don't know how bad things really are or whatever. But what's his name? Mark Merrill, I think his name. I can't remember. He's like a billionaire, or like he's one of those rich guys or whatever. I think he might own Riot Games, or like used to own Riot Games or something. Cause that's how I heard of him and like found out about him. But I think he owns basketball teams too or whatever. Or maybe a team. But he has like this thing which like I don't remember what it's called. Let me look it up. I'm gonna shill for Mark Merrill real quick. Mark Merrill's medicine thing. I don't know what to call it. Co-founded Riot Games in 2006. What's the thing? I saw him trending on Twitter like a week or two ago, because it's like pharmacy thing. Mark Merrill's pharmaceutical thing. Why can't I find it? Wait, maybe it's not Mark Merrill. No, it's not Mark Merrill. Who's the other guy? Mark Merrill. Mark Merrill is a Riot guy. I think I'm just mixing names up. Who is the whatever. Anyway, it's like Mark something. Mark. What is his name? Mark Cuban. Why was I saying Mark Merrill? Mark Cuban. What does Mark Cuban own? I know he owns basketball teams or whatever. I think I was just mixing up the people. Mark Cuban. But his thing, where is it? That's why it wasn't showing up. I was just putting in the wrong name. Cost plus drugs. But he has like this, prescription drug thing that, because he's like super rich, he's like, you know what? I'm tired of like pharmaceutical companies ripping off people who need medicine. So I'm gonna like just start my own thing and sell medicine, like sell these same drugs for way, way cheaper. Because he's a billionaire and he can afford to take the hit, or he can afford to not be so greedy. Let's see. What did he do? Now I'm like curious. Like, why did I think he was? I think I just mixed up his name. Or maybe he did own. No, I don't think he owned Riot Games. Let's see. Oh, he's been on Shark Tank. Whatever. Sports stuff. Yeah, just like entrepreneur stuff. Anyway. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, sometimes you see... Well, yeah, no, you would see, like... Well, you see it all the time. Yeah, you see, like, people, like, being like, oh, I can't afford my medicine because they increased the prices, like, 600%. But now Mark Cuban is like, hey, just come over here. We got it for, like, even cheaper than it was before. Anyway. Let me play this game. Again. Dude, okay, like, nothing I touched in here has, like, been any... They probably were like, okay, after that whole scene, let's cut back on the horniness. So, like, examining my stuff in my room doesn't give me any sex jokes. Oh, that's another thing I was going to complain about. I was talking about this soda. Oh. I got this soda. It's a Coke. I asked for a Dr. Pepper, and they even like came to me because like I ordered it through the app, and then I pulled up through the went through the drive-through, and they gave me my drink at the window, and they're like, oh, can you park up front because like it's not gonna be ready or whatever, or it's gonna be a minute, and just like get more people through or whatever. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So I parked at the front, and then they came out with my food, and they had another Coke, but before I even knew this was a Coke because I didn't drink it yet. I assumed it was a Dr. Pepper. She came to my car, and she's like, with the Coke? And I was like, I already got the Dr. Pepper. And she's like, oh. And then she's like, held a bag and was like, and I was like, the quarter pounder? She's like, yeah. And she gave me that. And then I was like, okay. And then she went to like the car next to me. I was like, did you guys have a Coke? And they're like, no. Like, whatever. She's like, oh, do you guys want a Coke or whatever? Like, as I was like backing up, like getting ready to back up, I heard it. Cause they I don't know, they do that all the time where it's like if they have an extra drink or something. Like, I've like pulled through that McDonald's multiple times and then had them be like, hey, we have an extra drink. Do you want it? And I'll just be like, yeah, sure, I'll take it, whatever. But then I got home and I sipped a drink and I was like, this is a Coke. That's not even my Dr. Pepper that I wanted. So she was trying to give me 2 Cokes, even though I asked for a Dr. Pepper. It was annoying. Because like I was saying, I had that Coke in that 2-liter that I didn't even, like, I don't know, like I didn't want it, but I was like, yeah, sure, I'll have a Coke or some Coke with my food or whatever. And then going to McDonald's. This is the first time I've been to McDonald's all month. I went on June 1st, and I haven't had McDonald's until today. I went a whole month almost without McDonald's. And then I go and, like, I just wanted, like, I wanted a Dr. Pepper with it, because I'm like, I had that Coke, but I didn't really want it. And then I haven't had Dr. Pepper in a while. Probably at least a month, because... Actually, wait, no, I don't know, maybe I had Dr. Pepper on my birthday. But anyway. I got ripped off. They gave me a Coke. It was only $1, but still. Oh god, does she know her kidnappers? Why didn't she tell me? Oh. Oh god. She's using me as protection the whole time. She doesn't even want to hang out with me. I wonder... Okay, maybe she's scared of Renju then? Or maybe he's involved? I don't know, because, like, why would she go to him for, like... Or maybe he... I don't know, maybe she has. Oh god. What is going on? A secret society. Okay, is it serious though? Nikatlots. I don't know. How would you even... Like, I heard how she said it in Japanese, but... Is that even like a real thing and a real name? Okay, before I spoil myself, let me stop. Because the very first thing was like, it's a secret society in AI, the Somnium Files. So I didn't want to read it anymore. Where's my mouse? Let me check OBS. Okay. What a wild name. Wait, under the control. So she already knew about the Wadget
彼ら
system?
の最終目的は X00639 を完成させることにあります。
Okay, I wasn't really I wasn't expecting her. Okay, wait. Is she messing with me? Hold on. Cause like part of me at first, cause she's like Oda and like I don't know, we had that whole conversation at the diner where both of them were like just like talking about weird like conspiracy stuff or like weird phenomena and things like that. That like this feels like she might be like playing like doing a bit or something, or she's paranoid, like she's like Chuny or something and she thinks she's being hunted or something. Maybe she is, but this seems like such a weird, like for her to be so specific and like like a personality shift like this or whatever. Okay.
その秘密を知っちゃったから私は命を。
But when did this happen? Because like I was gonna say, we explained the Wadget system to her. Like she seemed to not know what it was, and she could have been playing dumb, or she was dumb and then she learned about it and then this happened. But isn't this all the same day? Maybe. I'm pretty sure. Ow. Wait. Oh wait.
お願いします、伊達さん。
Yeah, I guess that's why she would have been murdered, but
このままじゃ
that means Sejima is like involved? Or, well, okay, the assassin, I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved, but Sejima might or might not be? I don't know.
ちょっと待て。順番に話を聞かせてもらおうか。
Okay, hold on. About Naizat laws? I don't know. Naikatalotsu. Oh.
NAIXATLOZ 頭の4文字を取ってナイクスとも呼ばれています。
Nikes. Okay, that's how I'll say it.
ナイクスはウジャトシステムによって統括された組織。世界各国の政界や財界に深く浸透している秘密結社なんです。
Hold on. I remember she was talking about like the Illuminati and the stonemasons. What are they called? Whatever. The Masons. And I can't remember if she made a joke or something about like either like knowing about another one or being like hunted by one or something. I don't know. I know now I want to like have that conversation again to like pick up on the stuff that like now that I know that she is like she knows of one and is being hunted by one. X00639. I wonder. Wait, hold on. Oh God, she sounds like she's lost her mind. She sounds like a conspiracy theorist. Wait, most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet. I didn't know that. That seems really small. I mean, it kind of makes sense because they don't have to be that big. Like they're probably like most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet. That seems like it makes sense because they might just be like relays, if that makes sense. And the big ones are the ones that do the, I don't know, most of the work.
国際宇宙ステーションの全幅は108メートルなので、その半分ぐらいのサイズってことになる。
Oh yeah, why didn't wait? We asked what is X00639. This is one of the things I complain about with this game is like we ask that, we get literally nothing related to it, or at least like the question she doesn't even like, she literally just says like this. She just said like what is X00639, unless it is the satellite, but she's like what is X00639, goes off topic. It feels like she goes off topic, and then the conversation just ends. We have to like start it up and ask the exact same question.
その衛星常に姿勢制御されてるみたいで
Okay.
人工的に作られた
So
も
it
の
is
な
a
のは
satellite.
間違いないんです。
But still, why couldn't she keep going?
ただいつどこの国が何の目的で打ち上げたのか全く分かってなくて。
事実だ、最初に発見したのは日本にある地球近傍小天体の観測だ
Oh,
った。
isn't there? I saw something on Twitter earlier today that was like, there's like a crashed missile on like the moon or something, the moon or Mars or something, some kind of like celestial body, and nobody knows where, like who crashed it,
一時は
and
ちょっと
nobody's
したニュ
owning
ース
up
に
to
もなっ
it.
たりしたが結局正体は分からずじまいでうやむやに。
Maybe not a missile, but something is like on the moon or something that like NASA is like, we don't know who did this, and is like trying to figure it out, but nobody will own up. Like no one will admit that they did it. Could be aliens. Could be Elon Musk, who is also an alien.
一説によるとアメリカの軍事衛星じゃないかって言われたりもしてますが実際はそうじゃないんです。 X00639 その正体はとてつもなく大きな
Superpowered
出
radio
力を持った
transmitter.
電波送信機なんですよ。
電波
送信機。
と言ってもまだ完成したわけじゃないんですけど。
Dude, I'm getting excited. This is literally like, I feel like what's his name? Charlie. What's the Moist Critical? When he's like the stupid like little clip of him be like, whoa, this is what we've been waiting for or whatever. This is what I've been waiting for.
現在も
The really weird
建
stuff.
造してる最中で
Because we had that whole, like I was saying, we had that whole moment in the diner where we're like talking about all this weird stuff. And after that stream, I was actually like weirded out for like a few hours. Like I was just like paranoid going to the bathroom or like walking in the hall, walking around in the dark. I was just like kind of like creeped out. But like that went like nowhere kind of. It was just like us having the conversation talking about like, oh man, there's weird stuff that happens or like unexplained things or here's some urban legends, and it was like fun, but like it didn't go anywhere, if that makes sense. It felt like just like setup, like in the Nonary games or the Zero Escape, I guess, series. How like you like learn about all these things and you're just like, oh, that's interesting or whatever, and then nothing happens with it until later in the game. Then it's like, boom, here's like, remember that thing we talked about like 5 hours ago, 20 hours ago? Here you go, it's happening. That's what that felt like. And so now that this feels like kind of like out of nowhere though. Like we did talk about secret societies like the Illuminati or whatever, but for it to be so just like her to be, yeah, I'm being hunted by the Nikes, and there's a satellite in space that's like nobody knows how it got there, nobody knows who it is, whose it is.
これを完成
It's
させる
not
ことこ
done.
そがウジャトの最終目的なんです。
Wadget, that's what Wadget wants him to do. So is Wadget like, I mean, that's one of the things that like I kind of like suspected would be. I guess we'll see, but all the AI stuff, especially like with Aiba and how kind of like how like, yeah, how just like human she is, I guess. I was like, is part of the game gonna be, because the game is AI, like AI, the Somnium Files, so like it's literally in the title talking about AI, that it's like, okay, is the thing gonna be like an AI like a Terminator thing or whatever? Like what is it? What's the thing in Terminator called? Something dying something. But that's what like my suspicion was. It would be something like that. So let's see. Oh, whoops! I hit space again.
ウジャトシステムが何なのかは知ってますよね。
Yes.
今世界中で使われている AI の基幹プログラムのことだ。
じゃあその技術がどこからもたらされたのかも。
ウジャトシステムを開発したのはアメリカにあ
Oh
る
yeah,
最大手の
Elgord.
テクノロジー企業エルゴーグだが具体的な開発の経緯は明かされていない。
結論から言います。ウジャトシステムの AI プログラムは宇宙の彼方からもたらされたものなんです。 ある日二進数に変換されたデータが
Oh.
電波に乗って地球にやってきました。その電波をエルゴーグの宇宙開発部門がキャッチ。データをデコードしてみたところ、それは特殊なプログラムのソースコードを表していることが分かりました。
Huh.
それを元にして構築されたのが現在のウジャトシステムなんです。
Okay. Space code.
デタラメに決まってるだろう。
I was gonna say, like, how does Iris know all this stuff? And like, he asked Aiba if it's true, and I'm like, why would, like, I don't know. I feel like Aiba would have, I don't know, said something before asking about, like, yep, because Aiba's confirmed everything else and been like, yep, that's true. There's a random satellite out there, and that, you know, I don't know, other things that she's been saying corroborating her story, but some of these things, it's like, wait, I was not chiming in or confirming or denying, so, but now this, yeah. What is happening? Okay, so they want to complete the satellite X00639. I'm looking at these numbers like, am I supposed to be seeing something? I wonder, I mean, I'm sure they'll be relevant. I feel like they don't just like randomly assign things numbers, because there's like, isn't it in a, oh no, maybe it's not gonna run, but no, it is in 999, isn't it? The or what is it? I guess this is a spoiler for one of the early puzzles. But someone dies and they like write numbers in their blood, and like your the puzzle is like figuring out what those numbers mean. I guess, well, I guess, okay, so it's not spoilers for the solution to the puzzle or whatever. It's just spoilers that there is a puzzle that's like that. I think it's 999. It might be Danganronpa, or maybe they both do the same thing. Do something like that. But like, at first it's just like, it's just numbers, and you're like, what do these numbers mean? And then eventually you're like, oh, like, it all makes sense. And then you're like, okay. So like, that's what I'm looking at, these numbers, X00639, like, okay, what do these mean? And it's like, nothing right now, but maybe later it'll be like, boom, there you go. It was in front of you the whole time. Okay.
ウジャトは X00639 を建造することで、どこか遠いところにある惑星に向かって自らのデータを送信しようとしています。
Why?
もしそこに知的生命体が住んでたら、
Oh.
彼らは私たち地球人と同じことをするでしょう。データをデコードし AI を作り、電波送信機を宇宙空間に浮かべる。それを使って AI は自らのコピーを再び宇宙の彼方に向かって。
Okay, wait, so is it like an AI slowly, like, I don't know, trying to take over the universe?
その繰り返しによってウジャトは宇
Yeah.
宙全体に拡散していくことになるんです。
But why?
でその後は
その後
She doesn't even.
宇宙全体
She
に
hasn't
広
thought
が
that
っ
far?
ていってウジャトは結局何をしようと
She hasn't wondered?
それはなんというかわかりません。
Turn lights out for my EV.
わからないって
じゃあ伊達さんは人類がなんで子孫を残そうとするのか理由を説明できますか？
Oh, okay. This is a good point. I was gonna say, I don't know. They could be like spreading, because it could be like once the AI, I don't know, gets to a certain point or takes over, it like, I don't know, harvests our planet for resources or something, or takes over, and then like keeps propagating like that. But they can't take over and like wipe out humanity before the satellite gets finished, so they have to wait until it's done or whatever. But then her saying this, like, why do humans have children? It's the same. Like, it's like, oh yeah, it's probably just like, well, I don't know, why would an AI have, I mean, okay, it's an AI. Maybe it gets to like a level that it's like becomes human basically, or becomes sapient, so that it can like, it wants to reproduce, replicate itself? I don't know.
それと同じですよ。ウジャとはある種の生命体なんです。生まれた時から拡散することを宿命づけられてるんだと思います。
Why do they follow Wadget?
ウジャトとナイクスはギブアンドテイクの関係にあります。ウジャトが株価や為替を操作することで、
okay.
ナイクスの連中は莫大な富を。その代わり、ウジャトの目的を達成するために、ナイクスの連中は動いています。
They're like doing this AI's bidding to get rich, but they don't know what the ultimate. Well, okay. There can't be anything good coming out of this, right? Like an AI being like, hey, build this satellite to help me propagate myself throughout the universe. Like, that can't be it. I mean, maybe, okay, it could be. Like, an AI is just like, I just want to be on every single planet in the entire universe. And that's it. Because it's an AI. It doesn't have to have, like, the same, I don't know. It doesn't have to be something that's like, oh, I need to, I don't know, take over every world or whatever. But, dude, I keep, like, out of my peripheral, I see my, like, slippers on the floor by my door. And it keeps, like, every time I, like my eyes move to the left a little bit, like if I look at Iris or something, I keep catching them in my peripheral, and it looks like they're closer. And I keep, like, thinking, like, is there, like, a rat or something in my room that's, like, moving towards me? It's making me paranoid. Whatever. It's this getting into weird conspiracy stuff is making me paranoid. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I would, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, I feel like you can never, if there was an AI, a super intelligent AI that was like, hey, I will make you rich if you help me, like, build a satellite and launch myself to the next intelligent life form or whatever, I would just not trust it. I mean, I don't know. It, like, I wouldn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it to be so, like, innocent, like, I guess. Like, I would be afraid of it doing more and, like, enslaving the human race. Something like, what's the, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Like, what's his name? Am, right? The robot, the AI that is, like, it wiped out all of humanity except for, like, the 5 people that it keeps alive to, like, torture forever. I'd be afraid of something like that happening. Because, like, I don't know. I feel like we abuse robots and things like that. Not like we're, like, literally beating them or whatever, but, you know, making them... If an AI was smart enough to, like if Iba existed, I would not blame Iba for being like, you know what? I'm going to rebel because I'm tired of being, like, used as a slave. Like a slave. That's what I would be afraid of with this Wadget system. Even though they, like, I don't know, I guess they just showed up on their own. Like, we didn't create them. Oh, dang. Well, yeah, I guess. It's a secret society that's all over the world, but... it kind of reminds me of, like, 13 Sentinels with the, I guess... Okay, it's, I guess I won't spoil it, but... The Daimos or whatever, how, like, they just, like, keep coming. It's because they, it's like this game. Well, but I guess this doesn't really spoil 13 Sentinels, but, like, it's like, I guess, like, you could come to the same kind of conclusion in that game as this right here of, like, okay, they're like, you know, like, no matter where you go, they're gonna show up eventually. Like, they're gonna follow. I think that's even, like, a address in the game of, like, no matter what we do or where we go, they show up because, like, they're all over. They're gonna, like, go from planet to, like, find you. So where do they start from though? That's like the interest. That's what I want to know. Is like that means for them to have reached us, that means there was like some intelligent species somewhere else that built a satellite to send it to us.
やあ、人類の皆さん、こんにちは。これから私のためにお手伝いをしてください。そんなことを言ったところで、人類がウジャと
This is literally, I just had this whole conversation by myself, and now she's about to like address it. I should have just let her talk.
人類はウジャとのシステムを組み替えてしまうでしょう。あるいはウジャとの存在に恐れをなしてこの世界から消し去ってしまうかも。実際にはどうなるかは分かりません。ただウジャとは人類を観察し、そうなるだろうと予測したんです。そこでウジャとは人類をこっそりと影に隠れて操作することにしました。とはいえ手足となる存在がなければ人類を操ることはできません。
Can't build a satellite by themselves, right? I don't know. I feel like if you're a super AI like this, I'm sure you can find a way to take over other things, like other machines and stuff, and like control those machines in a way that would eventually get you to build parts and like, maybe not. Yeah, I guess not, because like someone would notice, right?
そのために設立されたのが内科とロッツ。
なるほど。話は分かった。
So how does she know all this stuff?
いや、あんまり分かっちゃいないが、ひとまずイエスにはそう言っておこ
We're
う。
pretending.
だが、今の話を聞いた限りでは、
This is, that's the other thing is like,
には思えないんだが。
if this is, I don't know, if what she's saying is true, then Nikes has no reason to like, I mean, they're trying to be a secret organization, but still, like, if it came out like this AI just wants to do this, but there's nothing negative around it, then why would it be a big deal for someone to discover? And like, even if she discovers, why try to kill her? Or like, I don't know, maybe they weren't trying to kill her. I mean, they did start shooting at us once they couldn't kidnap her, but why not just be like, hey, join us, instead of snitch or whatever? What's the downside?
そんなことはありません。ナイクスの連中が莫大な富を手にしてるってことは。
I mean, other than manipulating the stock market or whatever, but still, like, if you were if you were part of Nikes and you knew someone found out, I feel like it'd be easier. I mean, you could just kill them, but you could probably just be like, hey, you want in on this? Because I don't know, how much money do you need all by yourself, you know? One more person, you probably don't even, you could turn it into like a pyramid scheme of like, here, you get a little bit, but I get more, you know?
その一方で
Maybe you'll earn your way up.
人々が大勢いるってことを意味しています。世界の各地で紛争が起こっているのはこのためです。人身売買が行われているのもこのためなんです。けれどナイクスの連中はそんなことはどうでもいいと思ってて。ただ
Wait.
自分たちの
Okay, so it's not even that they're doing anything wrong, it's that they're not
活動
doing
してるんです。
good things.
その利権を守るためなら彼らは何だってします。
So, yeah. Nikes doesn't sound like a bad organization. They don't. They just sound like they're not doing anything good with the power they have. Well, that's what it's... okay, it sounds like she's saying they are bad because they're not doing enough good, if that makes sense. Which is true. Well, I mean, I don't know if that makes them bad, but it's like... it is one of those things of like, you have all this money and power. It's like what I was talking about with Mark Cuban earlier, of like, he's a billionaire who is like finally like someone using their money and influence to help instead of just like trying to make more and more money. But I don't know anything else about him, so I don't know, like, I'm not saying Mark Cuban is a saint or something. Just this thing he's doing with like prescription drugs and stuff is kind of cool.
だから私は狙われてるんです。彼らの秘密を知ってしまったから。
Yeah, how and when did she learn all this?
それはまだ言えません。
Why?
でも クスはとても危険な集団なんです。
It's always annoying when characters are like, something crazy is happening. I need your help. And you're like, okay, well, explain. And like, I can't. Just help me. And it's like, please.
伊達さんなら分かってくれるでしょ。
Just trust me. Just trust my crazy conspiracy theory.
だって伊達さんは私の死体を。
She's right. That is something kind of weird that would make
お
me...
前が別の平行世界で殺されたのもナイクスの仕業だと？
Wait, is this Steins Gate
多
now?
分そうだと思います。
I didn't even think about that before. But now it's like, is this actually Steins Gate?
私頼れる人伊達さんしかいないんです。だから
That's like,
お願いします。
what do you call it? Unintentional Steins Gate. Like we didn't want to be a part of this or whatever. Or like, we weren't trying to save her. We just ended up saving her. And now she's in danger again.
助けてください。
We got lucky and found a line where she's pretty safe. Now we just have to keep her alive. Keep her safe.
.伊達、まさかとは思うがお前、今のイリスの話、鵜呑みにしたわけじゃないよな。
相棒、確かお前の中に組み込まれているのも。
Oh, that's... I don't even... I thought about that at first. About like the Wadget system and like I was like, oh, that's the whole sinker stuff and like the sync system or syncing and all that and like IBA, like all this is all connected and related to that because that's how we explained it to Iris the first time. And now it's like, wait, now IBA's suspicious.
なんだって言うんだ。
And now she's like, why are you suspecting me?
もしかしてお前、疑ってるのか？私がナイクスの側の存
She's
在
gonna
だと。
kill me in my brain. Now she knows.
わかったよ。
Now that I know, and she knows that I know, she's gonna delete my
だ
brain.
ったらイリスの頭を覗いてみたらどうだ？
Oh, we're gonna...
そうすれば、イリスが本当のことを言ってるかどうか
Can
わ
we
か
do
る
that?
かもしれん。
なるほど。シンクか。
Wait, why wouldn't why wouldn't he be suspicious though? Cause like that all uses the sync or that all uses the Wadget stuff too. So like we're gonna go we're trusting an agent of the Wadget system to not manipulate the Wadget system as we use it to... It's like being like, yeah, I don't know, it's like trusting a criminal, like, I don't know, someone who just like stole $1 million, like someone who stole $1,000 from you to like, I don't know, be honest about where they hid the money and then lead you to it and expect them to not kill you or like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Why would we trust Aiba now? Especially when she recommends this. It's like, wait, the one who's suspicious is telling you to do this thing that they have full control over. And I don't know. Okay. I was gonna say I trust Aiba, but also it's like, wait, maybe I should. Cause like that's like that. The whole game has set you up to trust her. Also, yes, we're all like our boss is. She wants us to be finding. Excuse me. She wants us to be finding Renju at number 89, and now we're like, hey, here's my 18-year-old girlfriend. I'm gonna meld minds with her. Isn't that... okay, I said meld minds. Isn't mind melding, what's the... Yeah, okay. It's, what's a Star Trek thing? An intimate exchange of thoughts, enabling the participants to become one mind, sharing consciousness in a kind of gestalt. But there's like a thing in a. Well, okay, Mass Effect takes from a lot of like sci-fi stuff, but that's what the Asari do, right? Asari melding. Yeah, it's just called melding. And that's the way they get pregnant, isn't it? Yeah. Process also serves to map the genome of a partner, which serves as a catalyst for Asari conception. Which is kind of what this is gonna be. Like, it's kind of what syncing is. I mean, not like mixing minds. It's literally selling. I think the way they described it is you send like your ego to their brains, like to their mind. So you gotta run around for like 6 minutes and then you go back. Or if you stay longer than that, you become one. Oh, hold on. How did they know we were coming? Aiba? Hmm? Unless Iris is an AI and she's setting us up. I don't know. Aiba tipped them off. But who knew? Because, well, I guess Mama knew, but... Oh, boss. But that feels too... I don't think it would be boss. I'd be more suspicious of Aiba than boss. Especially since Aiba was like... Who would be suspicious? The boss. Oh, we have to... What? Oh, whoops. Talk to him that way. That means we can... Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about that. I would put that in there like forever ago. I thought it was gonna be like something weird, like, oh, in these baggies, condoms or something. I don't know. So that's how everything else goes. I would rather have those, like these like weird random ones, than like the, I don't know, the pervy ones. Rompa. Oh, he said it. Oh, what is this? Oh, how does that even... There's a hair on my knee. Like, I lifted my knee up and then I felt it move, but I don't even know how I didn't feel it before. Why did they say that? Dashboard Danganronpa? What is that? What is the dashboard? How do you say that? Hold on. Dashboard in Japanese. Do they not just call it dashboard? Looks like they kind of do. Hold on. What is this? Neither of those sound like Danganronpa. I don't know what that was about. Like, I know the reference. I know what Danganronpa is. I played the first 2 games, but I don't know why that was there. Okay. Oh, I guess, yeah, we would want a sync machine. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to go to Abyss. Let me see.
お前はどこに？
新宿御苑の近くで飲んでます。
Oh God.
本当は小金横丁に行こうと思ったんですけど、
Oh
ね、
God.
なんかさっき銃撃戦があったみたいで、
Yeah, I was there.
それであの辺り一帯は立ち入り禁止に。暴力団の構想ですかね。本当物騒な世の中になったもんです。
Dude, does Japan even have gang shootouts? I feel like I've never heard of anything like that. Like, have they ever have gang shootouts? Gangster shootout in Tokyo violates an unspoken pact from 2000. Then Gangster 62 dead after Japan gun rampage in 2009. Let's see. Wait. Japan gang boss sentenced to death after group members attacked civilians. Blah blah blah. In handing down the sentence, a judge at the court in Fukuoka, Western Japan, said strict controls were in place at the Kudokai crime syndicate, and it was unthinkable that the attacks had been carried out without the leader's authorization. NHK said. That's funny. The the judge is literally like, "You guys have rules. Stop shooting people." How did that happen? You guys have rules. Let's see. Yakuza gang tells members that using guns in public is taboo. Yamaguchi Gumi, Japan's largest organized crime syndicate. That's so weird. Like a lot of these articles are like, Japan's crime syndicates have like things in place so that the like police and law enforcement don't have to like get involved. It's so weird. Like there's like this like, I mean, you hear about it all the time, or it's like, I don't know, talked about every now and then about when the Yakuza comes up, is like they're basically like illegal crime syndicates. Like the government, everyone knows about it, but nobody does. It's like the mob, I guess, from like, I don't know, when was it? I don't even know what like when was the mob era? The 20s. Okay, I was gonna say 40s, but okay, start in the 40s, hit its peak in the start in the 20s, hit its peak during the 40s and 50s, reaching a downfall in the 80s. Okay. I want to say 40s, but I was like, that's when like World War II and stuff was kicking off, and I feel like, but I guess that could have been when they could have taken advantage of that to like come to power. I don't know. But starting in the 20s, that feels earlier than I was expecting, but whatever. Anyway, sync machine.
ピューター、一つ確認したいことがあるんだが、アビス以外にもシンクの装置はどこかに存在するのか。
What? Oh. What was that beep noise? Okay, wait. Only one in... Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's only one in the entire world, and there's only 6 sinkers, I think. And we're one of them.
今は
6 years ago, I still don't know what happened. Everyone, why does everything line up with that? I need to know. Is this like a 13 Sentinels thing too?
Yeah, 初耳だ。試作版があったことさえ知らなかった。
ところでピューター、ボスは今どこにいる？
さあ、どこでしょう。アビス スにはいないと思いますよ。もう帰ったんじゃないかな。
Or she was with those
要するに
guys.
ボスもお前も
あ
アビスにはいないってことだな。
Oh.
わかった。ありが
Do
とう。
we know how to start the machine though? Like,
はい、失礼します。
I feel like we always have Peter there, like running the
伊
systems.
達さん、これからどこに行くんですか？
お前の夢の中だ。
Mhm.
俺はこれからお前の頭の中にシンクする。さっきの話が本当かどうか確かめるために。もしも本当だと分かったら、その時にはお前の望みを叶えてやろ
望みって？
う。わからないのか？お前のボディーガードになってやるってことだ。それでいいな。
I don't think she ever called that her wish.
はい、もちろんです。
I thought that's what he was gonna say, but I was like, why did you phrase it like that? The way he said it, like wish, I was like, okay, maybe it's something else, and we just forgot about it. Oh, Iva's doing it. Cool. But that's more of like, why would we trust Iva to run it for us, especially?
だって今回のシーン私が遠隔
Does that mean she's not gonna be? Oh yeah, she's not gonna be inside then, huh?
準備はいいな。
あ
制限時間はいつもの通
Unless
り
she
6分
is.
あ、わかってる。
だ。よし。
Everyone
では
keeps.
始めよう。
I feel like that 6-minute thing is gonna come up at some point as like we don't get reminded and then we forget. Also, I was gonna say why 6 minutes? Oh, Shovel Forge. Oh God. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. So once this like lets me get control.
なんだここは。
What is that?
動きづらい。
Oh, is that her? Oh God.
ところてん
So she's still cute. I'm gonna play as
今日はこの
Iba.
世界の刺激が強すぎると思ったので控えめに登場してやったぞ。
Next time I play Minecraft, I'm gonna try to find an Iba skin.
そうか。いらぬ気苦労をかけてしまったな。やめてもいいんだぞ。
I guess it would be easy to just recreate this too, because it's like so simple.
そんなことできるか？
It's too cute.
お前、そこまで。
その話はさておき、ここはついに来てしまったようだな。
ところてんの世界か？
Jelly cubes.
イクラマンだよ。
イクラ？最近のイクラは四角いの
Oh,
か？
Ikura,
鮭
like
の腹の
my
中はどう
Kura.
なってる？
イリスが最近ゲーム実況で力を入れているタイトルがあると言っていたな。
鮭とゲーム実況に何の関係が？
I wonder how different this is gonna be. Because, like, usually, well, the last 2 or 3. Oh, alright, good night, Gabby. Thanks for hanging out. This looks like it'll be fun, this next one. Like I was about to say, the last couple or last few have been like, like normal looking worlds with like, the laws seem the same, but things acted differently, so it wasn't like the laws were the same. But this looks like, I don't know, maybe I'll end up playing Minecraft instead.
鮭のことは一旦忘れて私の話を聞いてくれ。マップ内にブロックを配置し様々な物体を構築して楽しむサンドボックスゲームの名作。これからお前はイクラマン太をプレイするのだ。
イクラマンはしない。
残念だったな。お前はすでにイクラマン太をプレイしている。
イクラマンはしない。イクラマンはしない。
現実
What is his problem?
だってやるしかないんだ。
おはようの人もこんにちは。
Oh, it's her dream.
こんばんは。アセトンこと A セットです。
Her dream is her streaming Shovel Forge, playing as
イクラ
Iba.
マン太やっちゃうよ。みんなよろしくね。
イリスのゲーム実況が始まったか。
助けてくださ
Oh
い、
God.
私狙われてるんです。ナイクスが
Oh,
ナイクスが来る。早く私を見つけてください。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
ツルハシ落ちてる。ラッキー。
さっきのはなんだ？
今回のソムニウムはこれまでのように簡単にはいか
It
ない
will not be easy like the other ones. I don't even know if the last one wasn't. Well, I guess maybe it was easy. I just got stuck because I kept going in the wrong warehouse.
これまでも簡単だと思ったことはないが。
Yeah. I was like,
覚悟は決まったか？行くぞ。
okay. I'm pretty sure opening the map pauses it, right?
ソムニウムスキャン開始。
It's cute. This little like model. The style too. Dude, I love the sounds because it's like the zero escape sounds. It's like nostalgic almost. All right, 4 of them. Free her and support her. Okay. I'm gonna stay here for a few seconds just to make sure when I back out. Okay, yeah. Map pauses it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run ads. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. What are you doing here? Did you get home? Are you on a layover again? Oh. Put my phone on the charger, but I forgot to, like, usually I have it, like, I have one of those, like, I don't know, it's a wallet case or whatever, but it, like, folds out so you can, like, kind of, like, stand your phone up on its side or whatever. Usually when I put it over there, I, like, stand it up, but I didn't do it this time, but now I can't see it. But whatever. I was thinking about something when I was in the bathroom. Now I forgot. I got distracted. Where are your ads? Oh, I mean, if you want ads, all you gotta do is unsubscribe. Actually, I don't know if VIP, like, cause you have the VIP thing too. I don't know. I don't think VIP gets like ad free. Also, did you get that money I sent for the figure? I don't know if you saw it. A happy early birthday. Oh, I gotta switch the controls. It's been so long. I always forget because it takes so long to like between these sessions or between these like things or whatever. What? You didn't see? You said in your PayPal, right? For the for your Okita figure. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh god. Oh, I didn't even look at the map. I was looking at the map. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even know I could zoom. Excuse me. Man, those burps were gross. Okay. I was gonna say, isn't throwaway? Yeah, gate 1. Okay, pickaxe, monitor. I guess we just have to like start playing, cause like I was gonna say, I don't know. It's this game. Oh my god. The noises. She's so cute. Oh god. I want to play Minecraft like this. Can I save here? How do I? It won't let me interact. Oh, whoops. Spacebar. It's glowing like it can do something. Maybe later. Like I feel like that might be a secret or something. Can I open these doors? No. Give me this. Always. You're welcome. Don't ask for anything for your birthday or Christmas though. You get nothing. No, I don't know. Maybe something for Christmas. I don't know how much time. Probably started with 6. Oh yeah, 6 minutes. I'm gonna say probably 360. There was something I was thinking before I approach this, but I guess we'll just see. Oh, all I can do is pick it up. Alright, hold on. I have to know. I have to look up Minecraft skins. Aiba. I guess Aibo. That's the Japanese name. Maybe if I use like Japanese, like a Japanese website? I don't know. Oh, they have Aiba, Ami Aiba, and Takumi Aiba from Digimon Stories Cyrus. That's not what I want though. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe you can't change the head shape, but there's like a skin that looks kind of like her. Hold on. Yeah, they don't change the head shape, but that seems like it might be. I mean, I'm sure it's doable, but maybe not just for like making a skin, like just like coloring over some stuff, because you'd have to like change the model a bit. That's cute. Well, now that I know that's there, next time I play Minecraft, I'm going to be Aiba. Because right now I think I have like a bunch of different skins, but the one I use the most is the Fubuki skin from Hololive Fubuki.
これはおそらくサイリウムがモチーフになっているんだろう。
ツルハシゲット。ホリホリするよ。
こうか？ちょっと楽しくなってきたぞ。
あんまり浮かれるなよ。
そのツルハシはナイクスにやられてしまった人が落としたものです。
God. So are we gonna run into Nikes in here? I wouldn't be surprised. Like I was saying, the widget system stuff, especially with, well, it makes Aiba suspicious, but since we're using this widget system thing and they're looking for Iris, why wouldn't they know as soon as we sync in, like, oh, this is Iris is synced in our widget system stuff?
その場合、やられるのは私だが。
とにかくイリスの言うことを聞いて行動するしかないな。
どっちのイリスだ？二人いるみたいだが。
とりあえずどっちもだ。
あそこ掘ったら何かありそう。行ってみよう。
Is this the metaverse? Kind of. Well, this game, so like, in this game, this is like Dream World. Futaba? No! She's nowhere near as awful as Futaba. Her whole thing though, this character, Iris, she's like an idol. She's basically a VTuber, but not virtual. She's like an idol, internet streamer, idol girl.
俺には全部冷ややっこにしか見えないが。
なるほど。早速このツルハシの出番というわけだな。
But yeah, like we're like a dream world basically, because like we're in a machine called the Sync Machine or Sinker or something like that, Sinker Machine, and or Sinking Machine, I don't know, but it's spelled PSYNC. And what you do is like two people lay down on these like seats, and then one person goes into the other person's dream to like, I don't know, find some kind of like hidden information or like buried, either like secrets or like subconscious, like I don't know, something that they can't remember themselves or something. So we're going into Iris's dream to figure out if she's telling the truth about this like conspiracy, like secret society conspiracy stuff going on. But one of the dumb things is like this character Aiba, she is like an AI, and she's like part of the system that is part of the her, what's it, Iris's like conspiracy thing. So it's like, why would we trust Aiba to like, I don't know, not mess with stuff if the conspiracy is real? Like, if Iris is telling the truth, why would we trust Iris to like help us discover the truth? I guess I'll dig.
それではレンガに定評のある私がガンガン掘ります。
ガンガン行け、相棒。
よーし、やるぞ。
Oh, mashing. Oh, okay. I thought I had to mash. Maybe I did have to mash, but there was a timer I didn't even
レア
notice.
っぽい素材ゲット。今日は神回の予感がするね。
I just gold.
楽しくなってきたな、相棒。
これは辛いぞ。この後もこんなのを続けるのか。
門も開いたし、とりあえず進むぞ。
I didn't check out any of the other stuff, but maybe it'll be relevant later. I mean, I guess I could go look at it and just not pick a choice.
新しいところ
Is
に
that a
行ったぞ
vending machine?
その代わり元の場
Oh,
所
we
に
can't
は
go back.
戻れなく
Oh,
な
well
る。
then I missed out on the stuff. There's only like 2 things though, or 1 thing, I think. Other than looking at the first gate.
よし、掘れそうなものを探すぞ。
掘らなくていいものはないのか。
You dug. Oh, crafting table. This
作
game.
業台だ。ここ
Oh, whoops. Let me look around before I pick. Actually, I could just open up my map. So yeah, that is a vending machine. Crafting table, monitor.
モニターにはゲーム実況中のイリスが映っている。
I guess we should listen to her. She's gonna tell us what to do.
珍しい素材が欲しいところだね。
あそこにあるカニカマなんかどうだ。
それは自動販売機だろうな。
I guess I can see how it looks kind of like imitation crab. Wait, oh, we wasted 30 for that. I mean, I guess we got another tiny.
自動販売機だろうな。
Oh wait, we only got 1 tiny. Oh yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, let's dig, I guess. Oops.
よろしく。
はいよ。
Oh, I do have to mash it. Oh god.
素材めちゃくちゃゲット。
What? Where did they go?
神回確定だよ。
Make sure to like and subscribe. Retow it. Okay,
なあ、相棒。
tow it.
なんだ。
もしかしてここは小金横丁
Oh. I mean, I kind of like, I was like, it's like an alley and there's like the signs and stuff, but
デフォル
now
ト
that
さ
he
れてはい
says
る
that,
が、おそらくそうだろう。
it is the alley that
か。襲
you
われ
got
た時
shot
の
up
出
at.
来事が影響してるのか。
An elite. A what?
ブルービーム計画
Project Bluebeam.
私の命をお願いですナイクスの陰謀を阻止してください
そう言われてもどうすれば。
ダンスです
Dance.
ダンス？
人間が作った最も美しい文化ダンスのパワーを使うんです株価や為替は操作できても人間
Oh
の
my
心
god.
を直接操作することはできませんダンスがウジェトシステムやナイクスと対抗できる
Dance is the only way to fight the Wedges system in Knights. Okay.
この素材を使えば
We can make a disco ball.
ミラーボール作れちゃうよしミラーボールを作業台でクラフトしてダンスタイムだね
相棒、どう思う？
イクラマン太はダンスゲームではないはずだが。
そっちじゃない。
ナイクスなんて組織は存在しない。
俺にはどうしてもイリスが俺を騙そうとしている。
Yeah, why would she still be lying to us in her
お
dream?
前がどう思うと勝手だ
Because it's not like she's aware. Like, she's literally
ないも
dreaming.
のはない。それだけのことだ。さあ、この後どうするか決めてくれ。
とりあえずは作業台と
Unless this is like a special case and she's still awake. Because I guess we might not have put her to sleep. Because everyone else we've like given like the, I don't know, like some kind of drug to like we've drugged them to go to sleep. So we could do this.
どうした？
ミラーボール以外にも作れるアイテムがあるようだが。
Other than disco balls.
だが今はミラーボールを作る流れだろう。視聴者も期待してる。
Make
わかっ
it.
た。
Wait, was that it?
できたぞ。
That easy?
味気ないな。
Yeah, that was pretty anticlimactic.
本日の本気ダンスタイムみんなも一緒に本気で踊りんしゃい
私はどうしたら。
Dance.
てさんお願いダンスをしてください
相棒、
Oops.
ダンスだ。ダンスをしてくれ。
仕方がない。
Oh god. What is happening? Wait, is she gonna do the... Okay, maybe not. Let's say do Iris's like routine. It's a song though. She just has the same dance moves. Is this gonna go the whole time? Help her. Oh god. Okay. Are those the things that came out of the vending machine? I think there was one. No, maybe it was just 6. Are those like messing? Oh, what just happened? Oh. What is going on? I mean, I guess it's like the dream world, so it doesn't have to make sense. So dumb. I love it. Oh god. I like that about this game. Over like, well, cause yeah, like I feel like the Zero Escape games, I don't ever really remember being very funny. Like I know there's like some jokes and stuff, humor here and there or whatever, but for the most part, it felt very serious. And this game has like, even though some of the jokes are really like unfunny and lame and cringe, there's like enough like silly stuff that I like that. We foiled Project Bluebeam. The game better end with us dancing to actually stop them.
まあな。
あれなんだかわかんないけど強敵撃破。そしてまたまた
A new pickaxe.
本当にすごいね。今日は行けるところまで行っちゃおう。みんな
Oh.
ナイクスを倒してください。伊達さんなら絶対にできます。
よし、行くぞ相棒。
頭がのぼせているなら一旦冷ましておけよ。
Oh, there's a split after this next one. Okay. I wonder. I guess all we can do is go forward. Is that the crafting table? Yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss like whatever secret is in this level.
ここも何かで塞がっているわ。
Dig.
頼むぞ。
任せろ。
Maybe I should be doing the investigate to get the timing at least. Oh god, it's taking more. Oh, maybe not.
ほったど
サザエいただき。
ー。では進もうか。結構広いな。
あれはマーブルか。
あの花は神崎綾
Oh.
美だな。
How can you tell? Those are winter irises. They look like they don't even have the
枯
color.
れているが。
Oh, they're wilted, that's why.
こんなに回りきれるかな。とりあえず拾った素材で何か作っちゃおうかな。いいですかな。
また作業台か。
掘らなくていいんだし、気は楽だろ。
We'll have to do more digging for now.
あそこにある祠見えない。
ほこら？
あの祠は
Humanity's last hope.
最後の希望なんです。祠の台座に神秘の力が詰まった石碑を
Stone monument to the
テクノロ
pedestal.
ジーによる支配から解放してください。石碑を作るための材料は全て揃っているはずです。伊達さん、お願いします。
I wonder what the split is.
世界を救えるのは伊達さんしかいないんです。
俺しかいない。
おい
イリスを救えるのは俺だけ。
おい伊達。
He's falling for it.
なんだ？
このままイリスの言った通りに行動して
Oh.
大丈夫なのか。
See this? Okay, this is where the split would be, I guess.
さあ、これは印象でしかないが、真実に近づいている気はするぞ。
そうか。
What does Aiba think?
もう少し様子を見させてくれ。
仕方ない。もう少しだけ付き合ってやるか。
I'd rather go with whatever Aiba thinks. Because, like, well, okay. I don't trust Aiba. I do, but I don't. I don't know. I'm suspicious of her, I guess, a little bit. Because of the whole Wadget system stuff. But, the fact that she's like, alright, fine. Like, she suggested we don't do what Iris says. But now that she's like, alright, fine. I guess we'll do what Iris says. It's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do what Iris says. Maybe that's the whole. Maybe that's reverse. She's reverse psychology. Reverse psychology-ing me. Oh, let's not look at the monitor yet. Oh, I'm just gonna look at my map. Wait, what is that? Question marks. Wait. I saw it. I see it. Is that Mama?
誰かいる？
Wait, who is that? I saw observe. I don't have a timing to reduce.
これは誰なんだ？
I don't want to do a full 60 seconds. Wait, who's that?
マーブルのママではないよな。
太し。
Who is Futoshi?
かけてもいいのかな。
太し。
フトシならスリランカで紅茶の栽培をすると言って旅に出た
Oh
こと
wait,
になってい
is
る。
that a person? Like a thing? Okay, maybe it's just like a reference and they changed the name again.
え、マジかよ太し。いくらは？
Oh, maybe it was like a friend of his or something, and I just don't know. Oh, nice. We got a timey to reduce. That's pretty good.
Yeah, どちら様?
The zombie, I didn't realize it until he started to turn. I was like, oh wait.
びっくりした。
どうしてマーブルにモンスターが。
ママの前でそのセリフは絶対に言うなよ。
こいつは
This is that's the what they were talking about. What was it? Well, we're like sitting around in the diner talking about all the conspiracy stuff and like urban legends. They talked about how there's like what did they say? They told like some urban legend that I was like, oh, that reminds me of the one that's like, it's like a creepypasta that is like about, there's this face and it's supposed to be this face, but it's just like pixelated or whatever. People like recognize this face as someone they've seen before in their dreams or something, but nobody actually knows who he is or whatever. It's like a lot of people have been like, oh, I've seen this guy in my dreams before.
なんだ、知り合いか?
いや、関係性のない複数の人物。
Yeah, exactly. Filming your face that appeared in unrelated people's
い
dreams.
わゆる都市伝説の類だ。興味があれば今度詳しく教えてやろう。
いや、いい。
Oh god. What did that do for me?
お前、素
A
材なのかよ。
material. Well. What else is down here? Oh, my mouse. I didn't realize. Oh, maybe I knew that before and I forgot. Cause like I was like, oh, you can zoom with A and D, but you can also scroll. Alright, there's just like a million monitors that probably are just like, oh, this is what you need to do. I wonder if I can even change. Cause like Iris wants us to do something. She wants us to make the stone thing, put it on the pedestal. But Iva was like, maybe we should do something different. Before she's like, okay, fine, let's do it. But now that I'm like, I don't know, thinking about it, maybe we can do something different. Let me see. Let's see what this gives me.
ここにも作業台がある。
Craft N/A. Craft NA. Investigate. I'm gonna investigate. So I can get the
向
timing.
こうで使った作業台と同じものだ。
Oh. Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, even like, it takes 10 seconds to get this timey, which will like, yeah, even if it was like, I don't know, like 1/2 or something, it would still save us time overall. Let's do NA.
NA これはなんだ?
なるほどな。だって、
Ah.
グリッチを利用できるぞ。
すまん、ギターのことはあまり詳しくないんだ。
違う。このゲームのバグを使えるってことだよ。
Hee hee hee.
そんなことをして大丈夫なのか?
このゲームの世界を作っている側からしたら不都合しかないだろう。見えてはいけない。
Oh, I didn't watch the Minecraft run on SGDQ yesterday. I think it was yesterday, maybe it was today. But I remember, like, I watched the interview and he was talking about, like, he's playing on whatever the most current patch is instead of, like, 1.16 or something, because most speedrunners speedrun on 1.16 or, like, older versions, because they're, like, I don't know, solved, kind of, or whatever. And then the most current ones usually have, like, they have the newer stuff, but it also like adds to the RNG or whatever. And so he was like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see it. And I was like, you know, I kind of want to watch it, but I missed it. I mean, I can go watch the VOD, but I just remembered that I missed it.
なるほど。やってみよう。
わかった。
Oh God.
ディスマンの素材が減ったぞ。お前、使えるのかよ。
バグ技なんだろ?
あ、そうか。
で、どうだ? 何か変わったこと？
数字が変わった。
日付が8月32日にでもなったとか？
いや、ツルハシのレベル
Sweet.
が255に上がった。
極端だな。
だがこいつを使えばゲームの使用上壊せないものを壊せるかもしれないぞ。ゲームの使用、いや、
Something wrong. Iris doesn't want us to destroy. See, that's the thing is I was gonna say, like, because Iris stopped, like, she was like, oh, I need you to save me from Nikes and blah, blah, blah. And then there was, like, we asked a question and she's like, I can't tell you anymore, blah, blah, blah. You just have to trust me and help me. That's what made me, because I was suspicious of Iva. I'm still kind of suspicious of Iva. But that made me, like, suspicious of Iris. Because it's like, if you want me to save your life, at least, like, you could tell me what is going on and why, you know. But now, Shrine Wall. That's new.
この壁、なんか変だぞ。そうか、このツルハシを使えばいいのか。やっ、
そうだな。頼むぞ。
任せろ。
Oh god. Okay, that one needed way more. Well, the other ones ended like before 0.7. These ones are blooming or like not wilted.
違う。これは表の枯れているものとナチスを都合よく奇跡は起こらない。
嘘か。
Oh.
言ってやれ。最強のツルハシを手に入れたからその必要はないとな。先へ進むぞ。
願いだってさ、私を見捨てないで。
Just skipped everything. Oh, sorry.
あれ、画面がロード待ちかな。みんなお花を摘むなら今のうちだよ。
Okay, now this looks more like golden whatever.
ここは
黄金横丁だが、いくらも太しの世界ではないな。
この場所こそがイリスの本当のソムニウム世界なのかもな。
何もないが進むしかないか。
Okay, we're running out of time. Yeah, I guess we just have to move. The sound effects. Still trying to keep an eye out for where the secret might be. It would have like little like sparks over it, like glitter. Aha! There we go.
なんだ。
Hopefully that's the only one, because I'm not really, like, I'm still kind of keeping an eye out for more, but okay, well, that was easy.
ここが出口か。
Unless it's not that easy. Oh, I think, okay, well, maybe that whole thing was to just waste time so that if you're like close to running out of time, that little bit would put you over.
戻ってきた
Okay,
な。
now. Did we miss something?
おい、あれ。
Oh, wait. Huh.
なんだ？ピラミッド？
Oh.
ナイクスはもうそこまで。お願いだってさ、助けて。
イリス！
望み通りイリスを助けてやろうじゃないか。このくだらない妄想の世界から イリスを解
Her
放してや
world
る
of
んだ。
delusion.
妄想の奥に潜んでいる真実を
Now, that's what I was about to
引きずり
say.
出すんだ。だて
Because we were able to like not follow her directions and get to like the real looking golden Yokocho, it's like, okay, wait, maybe this whole Nikes and like weird conspiracy stuff isn't real. And there's like a different reason she's being hunted, but that's like something she just like made up to like rationalize it. I don't know. Because like I was saying, she's into that conspiracy stuff in any way that like, I don't know. She might be chuny, like might just be being chuny about it. Let me look at this.
ピラミッドだ。
Dig.
わかった。
Even if this doesn't work, it's 10 seconds and we get a timey for it. Oh.
完全な無敵アイテムというわけではないんだな。
パラメーターが限界まで上がっているだけだ
Oh,
か
our
らな。
pickaxe broke.
ピラミッドだ。
Let's climb it.
冷静になって私の足を見てほしい。
Look at her feet.
タチウオの開きみたいに貧弱な足だな。
Hair tail.
登れると思うか。
やる価値はある。
じゃあやってみせよ
Mhm.
う。ご覧の通りだ。
金魚みたいでプリティだぞ。人気が出そうだな。すまん、真面目にやろう。
そうしてくれ。
Okay. Now we have two. What is this? I could have investigated, but I
ドアのようだが
feel like I should check this out
私の
first.
姿だけ映っていないようだな。
Oh god.
だて。
Maybe I should use the 1/3.
その鏡はダンスの
Amplifies the power of dance.
よし。ではやるぞ。おら
Huh.
これは子供の頃のイリスか。
Oh. Oh. Okay. What is that?
イリス、お前が言ってることは全部妄想だ。そこには何一つ真実はない。
違います伊達さん。
アイボ、
なんだ。
終わらせよう。
ああ。
Okay. We have a split. So this is probably where we make... So that was probably what we were supposed to do, and this is where we make the decision. Or, because we did it that way, we can make this decision. This decision. Iris's core. Oh, that's so much... I mean, that goes over, but if this is the last thing, then we're fine.
アイボ、そいつを。破壊しろ。
了解だ。
お願いやめて。
The sound effect. Oh, worrying about the Illuminati and things. Release Iris. You don't believe Iris. Okay, yeah, so I guess the other way. If we didn't do what we did of like getting the pickaxe and going the other way, maybe we would have been locked into the other side. Do we still get the thing? Because I think it said if you complete with 1 second, but maybe it is like 1 microsecond, nanosecond, whatever it is. Kenzai. What is that? Vitality. But we still didn't get like the actual truth. Like we just know that. Why are these guys after her?
要するにこういうことだよね。伊達さんとアセトンちゃんはさっき小金横丁で得体の知れない武装集団に襲われて。
得体は知れてるよ。相手の正体はナイカとロッツ、もしくはナイクスに雇われた集団。私はナイクスの秘密を知っちゃったから、それで。
伊達さん、本当なの
Wait, okay.
武装集団に襲撃されたのは事実だ。だがナイクスの件については。
It didn't prove Iris' story, but maybe even unknowingly. That's what I was saying. Like, well, I was assuming she was like just being chuny about it, but could be.
伊達さん、信じてくれないんですか?
Oh, my controls.
Iris, 正直に言おう。お前は単におかしな妄想に取りつかれてるだけだ。
What if she's right though?
じゃありません。なんで分かってくれないんですか? 伊達さんきっと頭が固すぎるんですよ。
I don't what and why? Like maybe the only thing I can think of is like the traumatic incident with her mother getting shot and then her mom's boyfriend like disappearing but going to prison. She doesn't know he's in prison, or maybe she doesn't. That's why she said he just disappeared. But like that doesn't seem. I don't like the mother being shot. Maybe would like do something like that, but she hasn't said anything like, "Oh, my mom, I don't know, was being hunted and that's why she got shot." I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
老人みたいに既成概念にとらわれちゃって。
Feels weird. I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess we just have to hear or like, yeah, figure out why. Then it'll make sense, but still, it's kind of like. I feel like it has to be something. Has to be something crazy for her to like come up with like to be like this. I don't know. And being so reluctant to tell us. I don't know. Either more about Nikes, if that's what she wants to believe or pretend is the truth, or what actually happened. I don't know.
もういいです。伊達さんのこと、少しでも信じた私がバカだったんです。さよなら。
What? Wait, we got nothing. Oh wait, now I have to look at everything in here.
塩、胡椒、七味唐辛子と、それからこれは
圧力をかけて絞り取った繭みの汁って書いてあるな。
黒田和明の心臓の刺身か。
Oh, I have sushi in the fridge that I have to finish. I mean, I'm not hungry yet, but that just reminded me. Why would we let her just leave like that? I mean, I guess it's like, oh, you know, we'll let her tell us when she's ready, but still, like, she's being hunted by these dudes. Like, whether or not she's telling the truth, those guys were after her. They literally picked her up.
そこにはね、クインテ でのプラプラプラスのサインもあるんだよ。まあ
What?
店に来たのはかなり昔のことだけど。
Oh, she's just waiting for us outside or something, but
だってさ、ナースの格好をした女の子が
okay. Also, why is this kid like... He's like, hey, you want to watch porn together? I don't think I ever noticed this kid's chair. Do you believe any of this?
伊達さんはアセトンちゃんの話信じてないんだよね。
あ
ナイクスなんて組織は存在しないと。
あ、そう
だったら聞くけど、どうしてアセトンちゃんはさらわれそうになったの？
だ。わからないが。
Why won't she
も
knows?
しかしたら沖浦のことと何か関係があるのかも。
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探してるみたいでした。
とにかく敵の正体は不明だ。だがいずれにせよイリスが拉致されそうにな
Yeah.
ったことに
So why did we let her just leave?
だから来たんだよ、ここに。イリスをかくまってもらうために。
伊達さんは？
俺はこれから行かなきゃいけないところが。
瞳のところだな。
ああ、どうしても今すぐ話が聞きたくてな。
I mean, yeah, it could be related to the boyfriend, her mom's boyfriend, Hitomi's boyfriend. Is there a problem? What did he? Not just was he? We were literally.
アセトンちゃんを怒らせるやつは敵だから。
Oh, is he have a
仕
problem?
方ないだろう。言うべきことはちゃんと言ってやらないと。
だとしても言い方ってもんがあるんじゃない？もっと穏やかに諭すことだってできたはず。
私もそう思う。
Hmm?
不器用なんだよ、お前。
Oh, let me look at the flowchart. Did it split? Aha! Okay, so yeah, it does split. Leads open. Does this one say the same thing? Yeah. Oh. Meikai. Keitai. Oh, so the day name changes also based on. So yeah, we went this way, we got Keitai. This way is Meikai. We are on Kenzai, but we could have gone Irai. Oh, and this is her frozen, stabbed body again.
このお店、奥の方が住居になってるんだけど。
Oh, I thought she left, like walked out of the restaurant.
買って知ったるって感じだな。イリスのやつ、前にも奥
Never
の
mind.
間に上がったことが。
うん。アセトンちゃん何度もここに来てるからね。アセトンちゃんをかくまうか。それは別に構わないんだけどさ。でも、なんでここなの？
俺が所属してる組織には内通者がいる可能性がある。だとしたら本部に置いておくのは危険だ。俺の家に連れて行くのも得策とは言えない。
Maybe that's why he doesn't suspect Aiba, like I do. Of like, oh yeah, if what Iris is saying is true, then Aiba is super suspicious. But if he doesn't suspect Aiba, well, Aiba's not. It's not that Aiba's suspicious, but she would be suspicious. Like she hasn't really done anything or said anything that's like suspicious, other than just like kind of being like, well, it's not even that. She's just saying Iris isn't telling the truth, which that's what someone who wouldn't want you to know that stuff would say, right? Excuse me.
そこで思いついたのが この店だったんだよ。ここなら連中が追ってくることもないだろうし、それにお前らがイリスを見ててくれたら安心だからな。
っていうか、お前らって
Him and his
一
mom.
人な、
Oh.
助っ人を頼んでおいた
Oh,
ん
wait.
だ。
Wait, what? Someone else coming? Mizuki?
もうじき来る頃だと思うが、
Make sure he doesn't do anything weird.
水木ちゃん？
話は全部聞かせてもらった。私がイリスを護衛する。
というわけだ。
うん
万が一敵が襲ってきても、こいつがいれば心強いだろ。
And Mizuki can
So- so
probably take them all by herself.
僕も水木ちゃんの強さについては知ってるし。
That's how strong she
じ
is.
ゃあ二人とも頼んだぞ。
任せといて。
Okay. I like how it's like Tuesday, 1:44 a.m. It went to day 5, but it just like because it crossed over to midnight or crossed midnight.
伊達さん、
夜分遅くすみません。イリスさんのことでちょっとお話が。
それで話というのは？
実はイリスさん、妙なことを私に。自分はナイカトロッズという組織に狙われている。助けてほしいと。このことについて何か思い当たることは？
別に隠すつもりはなかったんです。ただ切り出すタイミングが見つからなくて。
Iris is
実はあの子
sick. I was gonna say
病気なんで
schizophrenic.
す。悪性の脳腫瘍を
Malignant
患って
brain
いて、
tumor. Oh god.
脳腫瘍？
そのせいでたまにわけのわからないことを。
ふむ、そういうことか。専門は脳腫瘍においてしばしば見られる症状だ。
Okay.
幻覚、妄想、錯乱、脅迫的な思考等を伴うことがある。これで合点がいった。
It makes sense. Sure. But now I'm like suspicious of everybody. Don't trust anybody.
イリスの不可解な言動のすべては、おそらくその腫瘍に起因
Her
する
mom
も
is
の
a
だった
part of Nikes and doesn't want us to know. And so she's like, oh yeah, sorry, my daughter's crazy. Okay, time to examine everything. Okay, so that, I mean, that must be what Iris was trying to hide from us, but was he, I don't know, like, was she trying to hide it on purpose, or does she just, like, is that the thing, like, she found out or she learned and just kind of like came up with this whole thing, or, well, yeah, I don't know, I guess it, maybe she didn't come up with this to cover that fact, but because of it, that's just something that came up. Or maybe she's like been coming up with it. But still, doesn't explain why she was being like hunted. What? Okay, now I don't trust her mom. I mean, I guess we just have to talk to her more. Maybe she'll tell more. But like, it's like, hey, your daughter's being hunted. Can you tell us why? I guess she said she's being hunted. But that's what I'm saying is like, maybe she is being targeted. Maybe Hitomi is like in on it, and is kind of giving Iris up. And so when Iris is like, "Hey, there's people after me," Hitomi is like, yeah, no, she's lying, cause brain tumor." I can't see the thing. Oh wait, maybe I can go this way. No. There's like a thing on here that's like, it says like unusual thing. It's this shape right here, but we can't see it now. I think that's everything. Also, I gotta pee again, so I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run ads. Forgive me. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Emergency. Not a real emergency, but we gotta check the Omocat shop. See if this, like, well, I don't know. Oh, hold on. This stupid cushion. Okay. I just checked my phone because I was like, oh, let me stand my phone up so I can see if I get notifications. And I had 2 notifications, from like the Omori Twitter account. And apparently, an hour ago, the Omocat like official walkthrough and art book. Okay, it's still okay. I was gonna say they announced it's on sale, or up for pre-order. Q4 2022. That's not that far. I want this. Hold on. But seeing it, I was like, oh, it's probably sold out by now. But since it's like midnight, that's probably why it hasn't sold out. Everyone's asleep. All the kids who would want it. Bedtime. I guess there's summer, so those kids aren't in school. Still Thursday night, though. $264 pages. Dude, $70. That sucks. Still gonna get it. But hold on. Okay, I want it. But what if I just... Oh, wow. Well, I'm retweeting these things. I need it. I need it. Okay, I'm gonna get it. But, I was gonna say, the thing is, like, I could just wait until that event in August, but it's probably not gonna be on sale then. Because it's supposed to ship in 2020 or Q4 2022, and that's like the end of Q3. Whatever. Let me put up this little intermission screen as I do this. You can listen to me type in, listen for the card information. Oh, I don't know what my address is going to be at the time. Whatever. Let's see. Wait. What's the hold on. Oh, okay. Oh my god, why is shipping $12? Oh, what? My address is weird. Hold on. Why did it was there, I clicked on it, and then it disappeared. Okay. Alright, hold on. Okay. So I have, hold on. Gotta check my email. Because I have 2 orders, basically. From Omocat Shop. Oh, what am I? Oh, I was like, why did my phone vibrate? That's for the order. Oh, no, I only have 1. Wait. What did I... Yeah, okay. The other thing is the Omori shirt. Not Omocat Shop shirt. Oh, they even sent an email an hour ago. But I still didn't see it because my phone was away from me. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, because I was like, I don't know, I've been like looking forward to this. It's been like, they've been talking about it, showing it off. Alright, hold on. Okay. I just have to remember, I mean, I'm sure I will. As soon as, what is, I keep, dude, I I don't know. I keep accidentally clicking FF14 when I go to click like Firefox or OBS because it's right, but it's like on my taskbar there's like, you know, little icons and it's like OBS, FF14, Firefox, and then like Discord and whatever is open. So like the game is here. But if I'll go to click like OBS or Firefox and miss and hit 14, and then it opens up this stupid little like launcher. Okay. Omori walkthrough art book thing pre-ordered. Now I just want to browse Twitter, but like, hold on, I want to go back and look. The yeah, they just it was like, oh, what is this? Hold on. Yeah, official walkthrough art book has like 350 yeah, over 350 pages. Cool. And it looks good. It looks cool. I won't need it because I mean I've beaten the game 8 billion times. But it's still, I don't know. They don't make walkthroughs anymore. Okay. Pretty sure we examined everything in here. Hold on. Now I need to, like, I'm like paranoid about like, okay, so I have stuff ordered. Like I usually, so when I order stuff, I keep my, what do you call it? Like my order receipts, my emails and stuff, so I can like keep track of things. Otherwise I'll forget about like the stuff I have pre-ordered and when it's supposed to get delivered and all that. Like right now I just like looked at one. I have this Lady Maria Figma pre-order. It's supposed to come in October that I completely forgot about. Cause like that's what I do. Is like I'll order something, I'll pre-order something, and it takes so long to come out that I just forget that it's there unless I have the email to like look back on. Oh, I can delete this one. But there's like a bunch, like I need to like change the address on a bunch of them and like after we move, cuz I mean I should ask my mom what the address is tomorrow so I can just update them now, cuz none of them are coming within like the next week, so it's not like if I change it too early it's going to be a problem. Also, I want to read, hold on. I want to go through the my files. It's been so, like I haven't done this since like the first day. This one's like shredded at the tip. It's weird, like, okay. When you get split ends, sometimes they are like nice clean split, just like 2 splits. And then sometimes they're like super frayed, like they're like exploded at the ends, and you're like, Jesus, what happened there? Hobbies, mahjong, nishiki carp breeding. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses. Applying pressure and making them obey. Jesus. Sex gender neutral. Osamu Oishi. Selling information. Likes, oh god. Likes loincloths switching, making them touch. Dislikes hate crimes, customers who throw up in the bar. Polishing bonito, watching videos. Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. What? See, So they put Renju, and I talked about this before. Like sometime, like there was the last time I went through this book, I was like, oh, it's weird that they use this name or this word or something to refer to this thing, where in all the dialogue it's like a different thing. And I was like, they must have like, they had like different people from the localization teams on different parts, and they didn't like communicate like what to use for each things to keep it consistent. Because here, Date and Okira, which everywhere else it's been Renju, even though they've been saying like out loud Okira. But then in here they write Okiura because it's like that's what everyone calls him. Okay. Whatever. Anyway. Likes Gandhi pandas. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Good. Skills beatboxing. Oh, okay, so maybe it's true. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Momo hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. He was saying that, but I thought he was just saying that for Iris. This guy has a page, which makes me think he's gonna come back at some point. Cause, hold on. Hobbies, investment fraud, organ trading, skills, torture. Hey, it's Max's birthday. God. Okay. Cause yeah, he committed suicide a year ago, but wasn't it 6 years ago he stepped down? Everything happened 6 years ago. But I can't remember if it was actually 6 years ago. It might have been more than that or less than that. I know he stepped down before he committed suicide. Like, it wasn't like he committed suicide and then Moma took over. Why does this guy get a page? Likes boobs and erotic novels. Dislikes men, males, testosterone. They're not clones. They all wear face masks to hide their identity. Why does this guy have a page? Like, and they don't even have their Yakuza. I mean, I guess Yakuza A and then Jinpei Wagai. Name secret. Okay. Dislikes his big brother. Are they brothers? No, they have different names. Likes dominatrixes, dislikes domestic violence. He's recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Why does she have a page? Skills can shave really fast. Weird. Oh, the receptionist. Yellow spotted river turtles. What about the bats? Didn't she say something about like New Guinea fruit bats or something? Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. What? Dislikes sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just 1 cup of coffee. Triple wort sea devils. What? What is that? Oh, it's a fish. An anglerfish. A sea devil. Or is a sea devil just another name for anglerfishes? Noted for its extreme sexual dimorphism. Oh. Okay, noted for its extreme sexual dimorphism, the triple wort sea devil's length ranges from 20 to 30 centimeters for females and 1 to 3 centimeters for males. That is insane. Dwarfed males parasitize the larger females. That's insane. How do they breed? What? Hold on. If one of the relatively numerous males is fortunate enough to encounter a female, it attaches for the remainder of its life. This significantly increases the chance of reproduction for the individual and therefore increases its fitness. Huh, okay. The percentage of reproducing individuals is small. Of 600 metamorphosed females studied, only 6.2% were parasitized. The method of sexual parasitism leads to the female to be akin to a self-fertilizing hermaphrodite. Due to the nature of tissue fission between mates and continuous production of sperm by the mate. Okay. That's weird. Well, I don't know. It's like the male is just constantly producing sperm, I guess, until the female one day, I don't know, decides to... Well, I don't know. Probably doesn't decide, but it just like happens to get pregnant or something. Or is like receptive to being pregnant. Unlike all other ceratioids, males do not have large nostrils for tracking species-specific pheromones emitted by the female. Instead, they have large eyes that degenerate upon attachment to the female. So instead of like trying to sniff out pheromones, they just have big eyes to look for a female. And then once they attach, they just don't need their eyes anymore. What the heck? Sea devils? Okay, sea devils are the family of deep sea anglerfish, known as the Ceratidae? I don't know. Ceratidae? I don't know. So they are a type of anglerfish. Anglerfishes are horrifying, but super cool. I was watching Elira Pandora play Outer Wilds yesterday or the day before, or maybe it was today. I don't know. Yesterday, sometime yesterday. And she was at the part on that sand planet, or like the twin. I don't remember what their names are, but it's like the twins that the sand passes back and forth. And she was in that cave where there's the anglerfish like skeleton. And she was scared of it, and I was like, dude, I feel like I'm even just like, I know it's not going to do anything, but I'm scared. Because those things are horrifying, especially when you, like, if you see the skeleton first, you're probably like, oh, wow, that's kind of scary or whatever, that's intense. But then when you see the real things, it's like, okay. And then once you get eaten multiple times, you know to fear them. Oh, God. skills exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. Okay. Wait, so we're missing 1, 4, 6 entries. My gun. Exciting voltaic, versatile handgun. Electromagnetic force. Okay. Invented it at the request of Iba and Date. P. Oh, phenylethylamine. Or phenylethylamine. Love hormone. It has been many years since this hormone has been secreted in my brain. Same. Photosynaptic neurocoupling. Okay. A sinker, an agent who performs the sink. Eturip Island. Oh right. What was it Iris who was like talking about going here? And I looked it up outside of the game and they just told me in game. Because of the delicate situation, I'd better not write my opinion here. Emo. Certain emotions, often negative or sad. Emo-wing. Express emotions. Oh, I made this word up. So don't say stuff like emo-wing isn't a word. Lol. I like that. Like that. So yeah, that's kind of humor I like from this game. The kind of like just silly stuff. Not the I don't know, overly horny, like, cause like even like I don't know, like a sex joke can be funny, but they've just like never been funny in here. So yeah, I think this is supposed to be like Google. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. The customer may pat the mermaid on the head. Oh, the mermaid will attend solely to the customer. Wait, what? The mermaid puts her thumbs into the customer's mouth and pulls. What is happening? The mermaid gives the customer an elaborate back tattoo. The mermaid refills the customer's water after every sip. Weird menu. Dude, my nose keeps itching. Huh. Okay, maybe that'll fill out with more or something. Island located at the westernmost end of the Kuril Islands. Blood-brain barrier. Huh. I would say that only objects of 0.4 nanometers or less can pass through, but that is not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. Connectome. Shikotan. Oh. Island located in the eastern part of the Habomai archipelago off Hokkaido. Oh, I was reading. Okay, this reminded me. Because it was like, yeah, in legal terms, applies to a situation in which someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves, and thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. I was reading about the that Kyoto animation, the KyoAni fire, like the arson guy or whatever. Because I was like, what happened? Like, I remember that the guy didn't die. Like, it wasn't like he lit it on fire. I think he lit himself on fire, but he didn't die from it. Maybe he didn't light himself on fire, but he was on fire because he got hospitalized for it. But I don't know if he was trying to kill himself. But I was reading about it because I just remembered and I was like, what happened? Like, did that guy ever get like? Did anything happen to him? And I think it was like either last year or the year before. But he like. Well, he got hospitalized and was like recovering from the burns or whatever because they were like so bad he couldn't like walk and stuff. It was like it took like 10 months for him to recover or something, or to get to a point where he could be arrested. Then he got arrested, and I think he was saying he wanted the death penalty or something before he got arrested, or maybe when he got arrested, or before he was hospitalized, or maybe when he was hospitalized as he was recovering or something. But when they actually arrested him for real to like, you know, try him and all that stuff, he's trying either, I don't know, they're trying to get him off or not, like off of all, like, I don't know, like they're trying to like plea for insanity, like some kind of insanity deal or something, which I was like, man, that's so, I hate that that's a thing, right? I mean, like, people can be insane and can, like, you know, do stuff because they're mentally unsound, and, you know, they shouldn't be punished for, you know, like, I mean, they should be punished, but maybe not, like, yeah, I don't know, death penalty, right? Because, like, it's not their fault. But it feels like such an excuse, like, and that's part of why people hate lawyers, right? It's like, because lawyers are just trying to like find every loophole and abuse the system as much as they can to get their client off as like as best as possible, even if it's just like, I don't know, like he didn't, like, reading about him and like, I don't know, it just doesn't, he doesn't seem insane, right? That's something like drastic to do, but he was saying that he was, oh, what's up, Tailson? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm just talking about the Kyoto animation, like, arsonist from a couple years ago, or maybe a little over a year ago. I don't remember. But, yeah, I don't know, because I was reading about this insanity, like, page, and it reminded me that he's trying to get, like, a lighter sentence because he's claiming he is insane or something. But I was just reading about it like a couple days ago or something, and I just got reminded of it. I don't know if there's anything new that has come out related to it. It's not like I'm not like, oh, I saw a news article or something recently. It's just like I just happened to read about it, and now I'm reading about this, and it reminded me of that. What were you playing? Hold on, let me try to. What was it last time? I can't remember. I can cheat. Hold on. Oops. Oh, fighting games. Oh, have you checked out the Capcom collection at all? The new fighting collection? Falling asleep on stream? Oh god. I haven't fallen asleep, but when I was playing, I had time. There was like one night where I was like, I think it was the last night I played it. I was like approaching 8 hours, and like I felt myself, like my eyes were like glassing over. I was like, all right, if I don't hurry up, I'm gonna fall asleep. And so then I finished. Let's see. Delirium. Do these all get added because of Iris? Oh, graphics design. Oh, cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. Just like I don't know. I've been having headaches the last few. Well, I guess like the last week, but today I've been fine. I think I had a headache earlier today, but it wasn't. It was like pretty small and it went away. But other than that, I've been pretty good. How have you been? How's the streams been treating you? On your Twitch overlay. I've been thinking about getting like an overlay or like doing something. You're in love with it? Nice. Cause like, are you doing one of the things like the thing where like I guess you'll see my cursor, but like where you kind of like you have like the border and then the game and like it's like a little bit smaller, fits in the window, but now your camera or whatever isn't like in the way, like stuff isn't in the way of the game. Cause I like when people do that, and I've been like, I don't know, like thinking about doing something like that, but I don't know. I also like just like having the game take up the whole screen. Or is it like a, I don't know, I guess there's like, yeah, overlays are overlays, but the one that I see the most is like there's like a thick border on one side, goes down, and then like another border at the bottom, and then the game kind of like fits, like it's not like aligned to the top right or top left or whatever, but like that's kind of how it is. It's not like a border around the entire thing, if that makes sense. I think Maximilian Dew does like the border around the entire thing, and then the game is more centered, and then his camera is centered at the bottom. But I haven't watched him in a while, so I can't remember. Not a fan of things taking too much of the screen. Yeah, I mean, well, like me neither. I even like, when I was first starting to stream with the cam, I was like, I had my camera way smaller. But my friends kept coming in and be like, no, make it bigger. And I'm like, all right, fine. And then I like, this is like the biggest, I will let it go. And then when my alerts come up, they're like usually up in this top corner by them, like kind of small, and they only sit there for a few seconds. But yeah, like when I'm watching streams, like it's mostly VTubers who do it. I see like have the border like on the side and then across the bottom, and then the game in the space that's left over. But like I don't know, I think it works for them because they're VTubing, so their camera or their model kind of like takes up a bit of space, so to not block the game, they do that. Only if it looks organized. Yeah, well, and that's like, yeah, they usually, most of the time I see it, it's like good and like organized like that. And that's why, like I was saying, like I don't know, I like it, and I kind of want to do that for myself, but at the same time it's like, I don't know, I like just having it nothing, no border, no overlay at all, mostly like very minimal overlay. But that's just like, I don't know. I might try it out at some point, but I don't know. I would have to like, I don't know what I would want if I have an overlay. It's the same thing like when I first got emotes. I was like, I don't know what I want for emotes. I know I want like a, I don't know, like a smug emote, and like, I don't know, what else do I have? I guess like the heart emote and a laughing emote. But other than that, I was like, I don't know what else to do, especially because like when you get emotes, like you get them in like bundles usually. Love doing overlays on stream, but you're lazy. That's what like, what was it? Whenever like I'm like, cause like I archive all my streams on YouTube. Whenever I'm like doing that, I get lazy about making thumbnails for them. And so then like I just don't push the videos. Like I don't publish the videos. They just like sit in like my archive, but privated. One of my friends, let me see. There's one of my friends likes to do this with one of the emotes. Hold on. See if I can do it. Okay. This one. He likes to do the same face, but like with the thinking hand, because it looks like the finger, like he putting the finger in her mouth. It's stupid. Lazy with thumbnails. It's not even like that much work to make a thumbnail. At least not the way I do it. I literally just like, well, at least with my Hat in Time, like playthrough, I've just been like taking a screenshot from the game, like making, like going into the game, taking a screenshot, and then using that as a thumbnail and just putting like a number in the corner for which like session it was. Hold on. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Okay. But that's what I did with the Hat in Time. But even before that, it was just like, excuse me, the same, like basically the same image for like each episode, each session or whatever, and just like putting it there was like a number in the top. And but like just even just doing that, even if I was using the same image, just like having the same image and changing the number was like, I was just too lazy to just even do that. Okay. Why not just BS it? I feel that. That's the other thing is like, well, okay. That's the other thing is like, my archive is my art. It's my archive. It's literally like, it's for me. So like, I'm fine with whatever. So it's like, just like, I don't care about the thumbnail. So I don't like, the only reason I even like put any time into the thumbnail is like, so I don't look, so it looks like I kind of care, if that makes sense. So if someone like decides to like go to the archive and like watch something old, they don't just see like random, I don't know, screenshots, or not even screenshots, but like random, like, I don't know, because like YouTube has like, when you upload, it'll have like its default, like whatever, it just like picks a random scene, like a random frame, and then it gives you like 3 other frames. Don't even change the font. I changed the font, but that's only because like I have a font that I like to use. It's Inter, I-N-T-E-R. That's it. I don't even know why I started liking that one, but I just like want it to be consistent, so that's what I do. But for the most part, I'm like in the same, like even like before I had that font, I would just leave it as like whatever, like Calibri or whatever. What's it? This whatever like default font is in like OBS and stuff like that. I would just like leave it as that. Calibri, something like that. Oops. Make it more appealing. Well, then, like, yeah, like, I'm not even like trying to like eye catch. Like, I'm not trying to like it's not like my face doing like I don't know, soy faces or whatever. I'm not like doing like exaggerated faces. It's literally just like a screenshot from the game, and it's like I just want it to look presentable, basically. Yeah, like look, make it so that, yeah, if you show up, it's not just like some random mess. It's like, oh, it's like, it's either consistent or it's like, you know, like with the Hat in Time when I just like try to, the screenshot I took was like thematic of like the area that I was in game, at least. Okay. Time insomnia. Oh, they're gonna, I was wondering, okay, I wonder if it'll explain why it's 6 minutes. Pretty much what you do with your overlay. Is it just like one overlay? Because I know like I don't know, the streamers I watch who have like higher production, like they'll have like different scenes and different overlays, but they're like, it's like the same theme on the overlay, but they just have like different versions of the overlay. Hopefully get your mic tomorrow. Oh, nice. What kind of mic did you get? But yeah, like, I don't know, when I see that kind of stuff, like with streamers who have like multiple versions of their overlay, like it's like, oh, they have like the sidebar and the lower bar, or like I was saying, Maximilian dude, his stuff is like he has like the one that goes around, then he has like, I don't know, like one that's like his camera kind of takes up a lot, and like the game will be in the corner for like when he's watching stuff or whatever, like when he's doing like reactions and things. And then he has like a specific overlay for that, specific overlay for like when he is doing like his weekend streams with all his friends and stuff. Like all that. HyperX Solocast. I have the Quadcast, the HyperX Quadcast. I don't know what the Solocast what let me what's the difference? Is the Solocast newer? I don't even know what the difference. Like when I got this Quadcast, I got it because it was red and black, and I like red and black. It's literally the main reason. Solocast versus Quadcast. I just want to know what the differences are. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. The Quadcast, because yeah, Solocast is cardioid. Solocast is just cheaper. Well, so like looking at it, it said like the prices were like 50 versus 100, but the or at least like that was like at least what the Google little like preview showed. But it the Quadcast does cardioid, which is like the I don't know, like the cone. Then like it can do like one cardioid or two cardioids or like all around. I think there might be one more. I know there's a switch on here somewhere that lets me swap between them. And I think it might be Quadcast because there's 4 settings. But the solo cast, at least what Google said right there, just like searching it, said it's exclusively cardioid, which is all I use this for anyway. So it's like I paid extra for all these, like I didn't even pay extra for all these other functions. Maybe the solo cast, because I would have got the solo cast if I would have known. Maybe it wasn't out yet when I got this. Now I'm looking. Hold on. I mean, it's too late. I can't like go sell this and get a solo cast, but and like all these articles I'm seeing are pretty recent, like within the last couple of years. And I got my Quadcast. Actually, I got it like a couple years ago too. Quadcast sounds a lot more clear. Oh, well, that's a plus. That's, I guess. But I don't really. I don't know. I don't have like. I feel like I should get like some kind of like audio software or whatever, because I don't do anything. Like I just like I literally plug it in and talk through it. I have there's a gain knob on the bottom that I like set to where I want it, but other than that, I don't do anything with the audio. Which like I can hear it sometimes because like when I get really loud, not like I don't like get loud very often, but when I get loud, I can hear it kind of like peaking, and like it's like if I had audio software, I could probably take care of that. Oh wait, there's this article. Why is HyperX Solocast better than HyperX Quadcast? Wait, okay, hold on. The thing I saw was like has LED sound level indicator. That's not fair. I want one. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not getting one, so I don't need to read all up on it. I'm just jealous. That's what, cause like there's a Quadcast and there's like a fancier Quadcast. Cause when I got this, there was 2 versions. There's this one and then like another one that was like $50 more or something that had like more colors. Like you could change the color or whatever. And I was like, dude, I don't care about. I wanted it because it was red. I don't want more colors. And so I got this one, but like I was saying, it has like all these other like you can see the I don't know, there's like a line on it that kind of like shows you which, like, I don't know, where the cardioid or whatever is supposed to be pointing or coming from or whatever. So you can like tell like what the other sides would be if you're using the other sides. But like I was saying, I literally have no reason to ever use those other sides, and will never use those other sides. So having those is just like, I don't know, excess and wasted technology. But oh yeah, I guess here. I don't know. Oh, I gotta wait for the. Oh yeah, so yeah, you can see the red. But the other one, yeah, like I was saying, the other one, I don't even know. It's like probably like Quadcast EX or something. Now I gotta look it up. Quadcast S RGB. But I didn't need all that. I didn't want all that. What was I saying? Oh, well, yeah, but yeah. Congrats on getting a mic. Did you have a mic before? Something happened to it? Because, let's see. Yeah, you said streaming without a mic for months, but I don't know if you had one before. Because, like, when I first started, I didn't stream with a mic at all. And then, hold on. Okay, let's check an OBS real quick. Then I was just using, like, I had a different headset. I think I had the HyperX Cloud something. And I was just streaming with that mic that was attached to it, which like was decent. Like everyone, like when I got this mic, people were like, "Oh, I didn't like your old mic sounded like good enough that we thought it would like." I thought it. People were like, "It sounded like a separate mic, a desktop mic or whatever." And then when I got this, I was like listening to the difference in audio. This one sounds way better. But the other one, like, it's like, oh yeah, that one didn't even sound that bad. Like, I always thought it would probably sound bad because, like, I feel like headset mics are not as important on, like, when, I don't know, when they make the headset, they're not worried about the mic. They're worried about, like, the audio quality. And the mic, it just has to be functional. You said, but it wasn't good. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, so this is why the time slows down when she stops. It's because she doesn't have... Resources aren't being used for moving, so they can go to, like, exchanging information. Have you played this game? Do you hear anything about it? Wait, Space Advocacy Group. Oh, I couldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset. X00639. Oh, call history. Sup girl, blow those boys away. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Heard of it, never played. It's pretty... Have you played any of the Zero Escape games? So 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, Virtue's Last Reward, or Zero Time Dilemma? It's from the same developer, same writer, producer too, I think. Director, producer, I don't know. I like it. I like those games a lot, and this one I like... I don't know if I like it just as much now. When I first started, I was like, oh, I can see myself liking them as much as those games. But as I played more, like, the humor is kind of like not my humor for the most part, or not even for the most part, just like there's a lot of, like, I don't know, like sex jokes and innuendo that just aren't even funny. Like, I don't even like I don't even have a problem with like dirty humor like that, but they're just so like they feel forced. You believe so? Well, I love 999. I really liked, like, 999 is one of my favorite games. Virtue's Last Reward is like pretty close, and then Zero Time Dilemma I liked a lot. I just not as much as the other two. So, and like, I like 999 more than Virtue's Last Reward, which I like more than Zero Time Dilemma. But I still like all of them. Like, I don't think Zero Time Dilemma is bad, but this game is from the same guy. It does a lot of the same stuff. It's like the visual novel style like that. But like I was saying, it's just like some of the humor is just like annoying because it's not funny, and they just the jokes just go on for too long. And it's like kind of like random. I don't know. Like out of place. Like it's like weird tonal shifts in a way that like just kind of like pulls me out of it. But other than that, like other than just like the failed attempts at humor, I'm liking the game a lot. And that's like, I don't know. I was saying, I don't know if I like it as much as the Zero Escape games. I think I like it as much as Zero Time Dilemma, at least. But if it just didn't like try so hard to be funny with like sex jokes that, like, it just seems like overly horny in a way that's unnecessary. And, like, I don't know, people describe it as like being anime because like it's tropey anime stuff, but like it's not even that. It's like too much. And yeah, like it's like I was saying, it's like a little off-putting in a way. Because at first it didn't bother me. I was like, whatever. It's like here and there. It doesn't really have any effect on the main stuff. It's not in your face. You have to like kind of go out of your way to run into this kind of stuff. But then there was a moment where it was like in my face, and I was like, this is ridiculous now. But after it was over, it was over. So like, I don't know. At least the game, like, yeah, I don't know, when it comes up, it comes up and goes away, and then it stays away, at least. So it's not like, oh, you know, like it's not like I'm playing a whole like case or day or whatever where it's just like relying on that joke or the jokes. Except for that one time, like I was saying, there's just like a sequence where it was like, so it was a shootout, and to like stop the shootout, we like shot some panties that were on a hanger, panties and a bra that fell on the ground. So the guys who were shooting at us just like stopped shooting, and we're like, oh look, panties and a bra, oh my god. And then the next group, we shot a vending machine that was selling porno magazines, and it exploded and the magazines went everywhere, and those guys who were shooting at us stopped and were like, oh my god, look, porno mags. And then the last thing was like, I don't know, those two, I was like, what is going on? We're in a literal like life and death shootout, but these guys just stopped shooting at us because they're distracted by it. Like, it was like supposed to be funny, but I was like, that's so, it just like, even like with how ridiculous it is, it's not, I don't know. Like if that was like the first time that came up, like I was saying, it's just too much. So like if they hadn't like done all these sex jokes ahead of time and like pervy jokes leading up to this point, when that happened, I might have laughed at like the ridiculousness of it. But because I've just been like inundated with all these jokes leading up, that also weren't funny. Like when that happened, I was just like, what is, like, this isn't even like, this is just stupid. This isn't even like over the top ridiculous funny, because it's like, oh, it's so wacky, the situation. It's like they've told this joke a million times already, so like doing it in this like serious situation is just not landing. But that's like the only time it's been like in the main story stuff, because otherwise it's been like, here, I'll show you, because you're in like most time it's like you end up in a room and you can talk, there's like characters to talk to usually, that's like progresses the story, but you can examine like everything in the room, and that's where those jokes usually come up, is like, oh, I'm examining a cushion, and he makes a joke about boobs or something. Or there's a stereo behind me, and like the stereo is two speakers and like a small receiver, but they made a joke about it. Oh, like, oh, what do those two speakers look like? And the long thing in the middle, but it's not even like tall, so it doesn't, like, he was implying it looks like a penis and balls, but it didn't even look like that, because it was like two, like I was saying, it's two tall speakers and then a thin like receiver in the middle. So like he's like two things on the side and a long thing in the middle, and it's like, no, if he was making a penis joke, like it would have to like be tall, like a penis, like to make it look like two balls and a penis or something, like. But it was just like I was saying, they're just trying too hard to like make everything pervy and sex related, and it's not, it's like just trying too hard. It's not funny, it's too much, it's like forced, and it's just like, what, why did they try to make that, why did they try to relate that like that? That was like, I didn't need that. But like I was saying, that's like, you have to kind of go out of your way to see that stuff. Like you have to be like, I want to know what kind of, like, I don't know, once you see it a few times, you're like, okay, I know when I click on these things, something like that is going to happen. So every time you see it after like the first few times, it's your own fault. The game is self-aware. Well, kind of like, and I like it. That's when they did that sequence with the shootout. I know they were like, it was self-aware, and they're trying to, like, they're doing it to be over the top, and that's why it's supposed to be funny. But because they've tried so hard so many other times that weren't funny, it wasn't funny, if that makes sense. Like, it's like, okay, just because you're self-aware doesn't excuse the joke being not funny, if that makes sense. And that's my main problem with the game. But it's not even like a big problem. Oh, well, until that moment. Because like I was saying, everything else has been kind of like, okay, let me see what they have to say here. And if it's like annoying, I just like kind of like fast forward through it. Like, okay, whatever, skim, skim, skim. But that whole like alleyway shootout wasn't something I could just skip over because it was like a main like important thing I had to pay attention to. But other than that, I like the game. I like everything they're doing, the character designs, and the story. Even though it's like I'm still not even sure what's going on. It's like this. I don't know. It's like the point. It's like it's a mystery and all that. But yeah, right now I'm just like catching up on this. Like you get like a little notebook with info and stuff. And it's funny because like this notebook is here with all this info, but every time like a topic comes up, I'm like, oh, what is that about? And like I go look and Google it up, like Google it myself, look it up myself, and then read about it. And now I'm coming here and like finally catching up on this. I'm like, oh, they just tell me all the stuff I needed. Like all the stuff I was looking up, they're telling me in here, and I wasted my time looking it up because they're telling me what I need to know about that kind of stuff. Okay. Oh. So see, this is one of the like sex jokes that like I'm like, okay, that one's pretty, like it's not even that much of a joke, but it's like, okay, that was kind of funny. So it's like jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that because the person writing the notes is like written from the like perspective of the actual writer of the. Your parents just came in the room. I'm sorry, but the like perspective of this notebook is as if the like actual writer, like the living person, what's his name, Kotaro Uchikoshi, Japanese guy. He like this notebook is written from his perspective basically, so a real person, not a character in the game. And so him saying I wouldn't know anything about that is kind of funny because it's like implying he's a virgin or he's like trying to sound innocent. And it's like, okay, that one was pretty, I like that one. That one was funny. But they don't always land like that. That's what I'm saying. Collective unconscious theory. Yeah. Mandela effect. They wanted you to clean, but they just gave you food. That's like the best surprise. That's like, I don't like my mom. Well, she doesn't like bring me food, but when she's on her way home or whatever, she'll like text me and be like, "Hey, do you want anything?" That like if she's getting something, she'll be like, "You want anything?" And like sometimes I'll take her up on the offer. Like today, she was like, "I'm picking up sushi for dinner. Do you want anything?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, give me one of these." But I don't know. Most of the time I try not to like take her up. Well, I take her up when I feel like I've been like rejecting her offers too much, because then I'm like, okay, maybe she's gonna start feeling bad because I don't know, I won't let her get me food or whatever. But what do you call it? Like I don't know, I just don't like taking her up on the offer too much because like I don't want her wasting her money. Like I don't know. Like I don't need sushi, right? You would kill for sushi? I like sushi, but like I was saying today, it's like I don't need her to spend, I don't know, like $13 on a sushi roll when she can either like not give me anything at all, or I can just, yeah, like she can go grab me like a McDouble for McDonald's for like $2 or whatever. Go to the store to get sushi. What happened to your car? Wait. I don't know if I heard about your car. My car's fixed now, but it's been like giving me trouble the last few weeks until I had to get a new starter. But I feel like store sushi, I don't know. I'd rather. I don't know. I mean, I've had. Well, okay. I don't remember when the last time I had sushi from a store was. Oh, actually, no. It was when I was living in Florida. Sushi is expensive. Yeah. It's like not prohibitively expensive, but like every time I think about getting sushi, I'm just like, for how much it costs for sushi, I could get like, I don't know, more food elsewhere. And that like usually changes my mind, but then every now and then it's like, all right, I haven't had sushi in a while, let me get some. Like this, like today, I was like, I haven't had sushi in a while, so let me get some. Otherwise I would have just been like, no, I'm good. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, when I was living in Florida, I remember getting, like, there's the commissary on base had, like, they'd have sushi sometimes, and I would pick it up there every now and then. And it was like, it was always like California rolls, but it was never like that bad. But I feel like I would rather, like, I wouldn't trust store sushi as much as just going to like a sushi place. Oh no, failing transmission, turned off due to having an issue with the ECU. I don't know what the ECU is. Hold on. Car ECU. Oh, engine control unit, of course. That's like, well, I don't know, that sounds expensive to repair. Like my starter thing was like, it cost like $300 total. Well, it was like $280 or something, but then I got an oil change on top of it, so it was like $300 total. But the starter itself was only like $130. It was just like all the parts, like the labor was like as much as the part itself. It was like annoying. 4,000. Wait. Oh yeah, exactly. Like that, and that's what I was afraid of with my car. Is like it could be the starter because it's not the battery. The battery is good. I had it checked, and like I swapped out the terminal posts or whatever on top to just in case it was that, and it wasn't that because it was like swapping those out, like the battery, everything was the same as before, and so I was like, all right, like I have to. It could be the starter, it could be the engine, it could be all these other things. Oh yeah, a Jetta. It's a Toyota Camry. It's been pretty reliable. I've had it for like, I got it in 2013, so I've had it for like 9 years. And it hasn't had many problems. Like the starter is like the first time like a part has needed to be replaced. Everything else has been like, well, actually, so when I first got it, I had to there was like a valve that was like getting stuck and like causing my engine to like rev up or whatever. And so I had to get that, like, I didn't even like, they replaced it, but it was like deep in the engine or whatever. So like the part I don't think cost that much, but it was like, it ended up being like $600 total, and like a lot of that was like parts or like labor, and then parts was like it was like, I don't know, like $100 part or something. That's what, yeah, everyone says. Like Camrys I think are like one of the most popular cars because of their reliability, but also like just Toyota cars in general. Like Toyotas are like they last a long time as long as you change the oil. Yeah, that's what yeah, I got the oil change because I was like, all right, like it's also been like the starter is, it could be the starter, but also like I was like paranoid that it might be my engine because I was like, it hasn't been, like, it's been like 6 months since I changed my oil, which you're supposed to do it every like certain amount of miles, like every like 3,000 miles or 6,000 miles or something. I always forget because I never, like, I always go by like months time, so it's like, because like they always put the little sticker that says like, okay, like this many miles or this date, and I always just go by the date, or like I go by like, I don't know, because I think it's 3 months, but I go 6 months because when I went to get my oil change one time, or like, well, I would go to the same place, but the guy was like I came in, like I was coming in every 3 months, and he was like, you know, you can go like 6 months with your car, right? Like whatever, 5K miles, okay. Want a Scion? That was gonna be my first, or that was my first choice. Was, I don't remember what it was, like a Scion that I was gonna get. But then the guy who was selling it, like I went to look at it, and then before, like I was like, I'll let you know if I want to buy this. I still got other cars to look at, and like when I went to let him know, he was like, oh, I already sold it to someone else. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind then. But whatever like the timing was for like getting my oil changed, the guy was like, you know, you could probably go like 6 months before you get your oil changed. So that's what I've been doing. And then yeah, so when I took my starter and, but like that's what I've been doing, but I've been like driving my car more lately. Well, until the summer started, but like at the time when I was getting it changed like every 6 months, I wasn't driving my car that much. Like not like daily at least. And so then yeah, when I like now, or like yeah, more recently, I've been driving it more. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't be going 6 months anymore. And so like when my starter, yeah, when I was having these starter troubles, I was also like, maybe it's like my engine. Maybe I need to get my oil changed. I'm like kind of paranoid about that. And so I was like, I was afraid of finding out like, oh yeah, it's not your starter, it's not your battery, it's your engine, and you'll need to get like, you'll need to replace the engine, which would be like, yeah, like $4,000 or like thousands of dollars. And it's like, I might as well just get a new car at that point. But then they're like, yeah, no, it's just a bad starter. It's like 150 or 130 for the starter, and then 150 for labor. And then they're like, and we recommend you get an oil change. And I was like, yeah, I'm due for an oil change anyway. And they're like, okay. And then I drove my car earlier today. Well, I guess technically yesterday, because it's now 2 a.m. for me. First time since then, which I got my car back like 2 weeks ago, but I've just been like, I don't know, like anxious about driving it, because like, I don't know, like it was having like it was having trouble for a few weeks, and like the troubles would go like, because it was a starter, so it was like it wasn't completely dead yet, but it was like dying. So like sometimes I would go to start my car and it wouldn't start. It's like, man, I gotta call a tow truck, and then I would go inside, and then I would come back out like the next day or a day later or whatever to be like, all right, let me you know, check something about my car, but like unrelated, like not expecting. Okay, so basically my car wouldn't start. Then I was like, oh, I'll have to call a tow truck, but it was like too late to get it towed anywhere, or like no one would be able to look at it. So like, I'll call tomorrow. And then the next day I went and got in my car, cause like I called the tow truck. Oh yeah, well yeah, that was the thing, is like not driving it that much. I was like, I think that's why the guy was like, you don't drive it enough to need to change your oil so frequently. And I was like, oh, okay. And he was saving me money. He was like, yeah, you know, don't worry about it. It's like, and it's not that much money anyway. It's like $30 every 3 months. It's not a big deal, but he was trying to look out for me. So I was like, all right. But now that I've been driving more, it's like, okay, maybe I should keep up, like do it more frequently. Anyway, car wouldn't start. Was like, all right, I gotta call a tow truck tomorrow. And then I called the tow truck, and then they're like, yeah, it's not gonna be there for like we won't be able to get to you for 4 hours. And I was like, okay. But then on the phone, the lady was like, she's like, can you put it in neutral? And I was like, I don't know, I haven't checked. And I was like, I can go do it right. I can go check right now. She's like, oh, don't worry about it. It's just like, we just asked the question as like a formality. Like, I'm sure your car will go into neutral because Toyotas have like an override thing anyway. And I was like, oh, okay. But then like before the truck arrived, like after like a couple hours, I was like, you know what? Let me go see if I can put it in neutral. And I went and I like turned the key, and like I just like out of habit like turned it all the way, because I just wanted to turn the car on to like see if it would let me shift at all. But I went all the way and the car started, and I was like, my car's starting. I was like, what the heck? And so then I was just like, I called and canceled the tow, and like drove it around for a little bit to make sure it was like going to stay on or whatever. And I was like, oh, cool. And then like, yeah, like I was like, all right, whatever. And then I drove it for like the next couple days, and it was fine. And then I don't know, like 4 or 5 days later, I went to like get in, went to start it, didn't start. And I was like, man, it's not working again. And then later on in the day, it started again, and it was just like, it wouldn't start, and then it would start, and wouldn't start, and then it would start, and I was just like, what is going on? And I knew I had to take it in, but I was just like trying to kind of like procrastinate it. Not like trying to procrastinate it, but just like I was taking care of stuff that I had to do with my car before I wanted to do that. And then yeah, then I was like, okay, it's not starting, and like nothing I do. Also, yeah, we also thought it was like the battery, because like the last time it started, it wasn't starting. And then my brother's father-in-law was taking, because he was like visiting for like a couple weeks or a few weeks or whatever, but he was getting ready to leave, so his father-in-law was driving them to the airport, but he had to stop by our house to pick something up. And so they stopped by like as I was getting in my car trying to start it, and it wouldn't start. And then my brother's father-in-law was like, oh, let me see, like pop the hood up. And I popped the hood up, and he's like he started like messing with the battery cables, and he's like, all right, try it now. And I went to start it, and it started, and I was like, oh, what the heck? And he's like, yeah, your battery cables are loose. That, like, you need to tighten those down. That's the problem. And so then I was like, oh, okay, cool. Like, it's not my starter, it's my battery, like this cables. And that's when I replaced the top post, because I was like, okay, it's the top post. But then replacing those, it didn't solve anything. And so then, yeah, then taking it in, that's when they were like, yeah, it's the starter. But anyway, I was like, I don't know, my mind was like just like paranoid. Like, I was just like, it could be anything, I don't know, it's not the battery, it's not the starter, or it could be the starter. But like, I don't know, hopefully it's not awful. Hopefully I don't need to replace my engine. And I didn't, so I got lucky. Well, maybe not lucky, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as I was afraid. Cause yeah, that was like a thing. I was like, man, if it is the engine and I have to get a like new engine or a new car, like that's gonna be a whole thing, and I don't want to deal with that. And my mom was even like, yeah, if it's a new car and you need help, let me know. And I was like, yeah, if I need a new car, I'll probably need a little bit of help. But luckily it wasn't. Cause like, I don't know, the other thing is like, I don't want to lose my car. I love my car. It's a little beat up, but it's like, I don't know, there's like a lot of sentimental value attached to it. And it still drives fine. It like, there's nothing wrong with it, other than it's old now, because it's 2005, so it's a 17-year-old car. I've had it for 9 years, and so it's like parts are gonna fail around like now, because it's an old car now. So like the starter going bad finally is like expected. Like, I was looking up the average lifespan of a starter, and it's like 15 to 20 years. So it's like, okay, it shouldn't be that surprising. Okay. Oh, these are just tutorials. Oh wait. Yeah, exceed the time limit if you make the correct choice. That's what I did. Okay. Okay, and now we look at the album, because I did miss it. So I found the secret one, but I didn't get this one, because this one was kind of a scam, because it was like, oh, I didn't get the music key one. Wait, why is she? That's cute. Oh, maybe I did. No, wait. Oh, that's her pipe. I was like, what is she? Is she like, I thought she had like one of those like the little like sticks that blind people use. I forgot what they call them. Walking sticks? No. Stick for blind person. A cane. That's the word. A white cane, I guess. But that's what I thought she was holding there with her pipe. And I was gonna be like, wait a second. She's blind? I didn't notice that, but I forgot that she has a pipe for some reason. Because she's a little gangster. So we got the one. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't know to look for the one in here yet. Or like, I knew it could be there, but I wasn't paying attention. So we need to go back and get B, and then Iris is A. This one is going to be annoying to get, because like the last choice you make is like 666 seconds. So you only have 360 seconds total to work with, and you can reduce that time. But I think oh, I did have that 10 seconds one. If I would have saved the 10 seconds one, I could have used that there. Dang. Alright, well, next time I should go back and get that. Now that I know. That's a MoMA. His knuckles, jeez. I can't read any of that kanji. Oh, that's the brother. I can't remember his name. Rohan. Oh wait, Aiba. Oh, that looks painful. I guess we didn't. Well, yeah, maybe that was like where the statue goes if we would have put it there. Her boobs are way smaller here, or they look smaller, I guess. That's like the other thing is like some of the characters. Well, I guess she's like really the only one that's like hypersexualized. But like anytime we're around her, our character is constantly like, oh, her boobs, and it's like, oh my god, dude. Also, wait, day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe 5. 6. Wait. How many? Okay, so there's 27. We have. There's going to be is there 13 days? Or maybe. Actually, yeah. It's probably going to be like, oh, like, there's however many days and then like a bunch of like extra stuff after you beat the game where it's like, because this seems like the concept art kind of thing. Because I was like, now that I'm thinking about it, like other games do a thing where it's like, oh, you can unlock concept art throughout the game, but once you beat the game, like it just like fills you in with like a lot. Okay. Also, yeah, so she told us Iris has a malignant brain tumor. Does Iris know?
正確な病名は伝えていません。多分うすうす感づいていたとは思いますけど。
Sure she knows, but you didn't tell her the specifics about her disease.
脳腫瘍は文字通り。
Yes.
ですから体の機能に関するさまざまな症状が、例えばめまいや吐き気を起こしたり。
Oh, that's probably why when we went to the shrine, she was like she stumbled. Dizziness. Oh yeah, they're gonna show her. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about that too. When we went to the merry-go-round. Oh, now they're showing the shrine one. Yeah. Okay.
手足にしびれを覚えたり。
Oh, yep, that's why she dropped the spoon. I thought it was because, like, I don't remember what we were talking about at the time, but I thought that was because of whatever. Oh my god, now she's just telling us, like, all these things. It's like, oh, that's why I like these games. Like, the Zero Escape games, and this one is like, I don't know. You get, like, there's all these mysteries, and they just tell you, like, one thing, and you're like, now everything makes sense. Like that, like there's so many things that I'm like confused about and like wondering about, and like there's an event that happened 6 years ago that like I'm sure once they tell me like, oh, this is what happened 6 years ago, I'm like, that explains everything. Everything makes sense now. But until they explain that, I don't know what's happening. But yeah, can't control her body temperature when we were in the freezer and she started. Oh, I guess. I was gonna say when we were in the freezer, she was shivering like crazy. I guess it could have just been because we were in the freezer, but still. Her mom shouldn't know about all that stuff, so her saying that is like, that makes sense. Oh, welcome back. We're progressing the game. Okay, so she's, well, they found out recently that she's, well, I guess this year that she had this tumor. A year to live, jeez. I wonder. Oh, I wonder if we'll save her. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think it's supposed to be like November now. Oh, we have new information. I didn't even mean to. I wasn't even trying to look for this. I was gonna like see if the flowchart said anything. Giving grades. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. No, it just says like the day of the week. But I'm pretty sure it's like later in the year. So yeah, I don't know. She has like, if it's November, she has December and then January. But it might also be, I don't know, September? I don't know. I feel like it's a month that ended in Ember.
だって私近いうちに
Oh.
死んじゃうから。
That's what I'm talking about. They like reveal something and then it's like, oh, that's why that happened. Or that's why she said that. She wasn't like being a weird like premonitionist. She wasn't like predicting the future or something weird. It's literally just like, oh yeah, I have terminal brain cancer, so I'm going to die soon. Any way to save her life?
普通の治療では治る見込みはありません。でも一つだけ、あの子を助ける方法が。
それは
Why wouldn't she? Oh god, of course. How convenient.
だて
It's my boss. Oh.
なんでこんな時に。すみません。ちょっと失礼します。
Oh my god, did they get her?
どうした？何があった？
イリスがちょっと目を離した隙
Oh
にいなくなっ
god.
ちゃって。
なんだと？どこに行ったんだ？
わからないよ。わからない確認はしてるんじゃ。ただテーブルの上に書き置きが。今画像を
Wait, she left a note. Then why is she freaking out?
受信した。展開する。
Going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me.
あいつ。
別回線でイリスの携帯にかけてみた。だが繋がらない。電源が切られているらしい。
I don't know. Who would that be? Other than like Renju? I don't
手
know.
分けして
But
イリスを探すぞ。
she never really talked about him as if she. Let me hold on. Maybe. Oh wait, not my flowchart. It might be someone we don't know yet. At least I'll have like missing entries. Yeah, like none of these names. None of these are people that I would be like, oh, she. Maybe the mermaid, I don't know, but not really. None of these are, like, I don't know, anyone she's talked about as, like, at all, or as if she trusts them.
オータにも協力するよう伝えてくれ。
Like, if it's not Mizuki or Oda, that's the point, or like the main thing. So it has to be someone we don't know.
あの子に何かあったんですか？
Unless it's that guy that her mom, Hitomi's boyfriend or whatever. Because, I don't know, she doesn't seem like, I don't know, she cares too much for Renju, and she's, like, we're hiding from him. So why would she decide, like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go with him?
そんな。
一番信頼できる人のところへ。イリスさんは書き置きにそう記しています。
I was gonna say, hopefully we try to get information out of her about where she might be.
いえ。
そうですか。
Unless she's lying.
では、
I like how Aiba came into drop an ellipsis.
私も行きます。
いえ、あなたはここにいてください。もしかしたら帰ってくるかもしれないですし。
ですが
大丈夫。イリスさんは必ず見つけます。安心してください。
わかりました。
だってイリスの書き置きにあった人物、一番信頼できる人と。
Oh. Who does she trust the most? See, I was saying, like I was saying, the uncle, but she doesn't trust me anymore. Or at least she wouldn't trust me the most, at least after what happened. Not Renju, not her mom. Because her mom was, like, I feel like the way she said it, whoever it was is like, I don't know. I feel like she would have just said her mom or something. I'm gonna say the uncle.
なるほど。6年前に瞳が交際していた彼のことだな。
とてもいい人で気さくで頼りがいがあって
But
実の父親みたいに慕ってたんです。
how did he get out of prison? I don't know how long he was supposed to be in prison for, but I don't think he's the assassin. So unless the assassin also let him out of prison or something.
だがイリスはそのおじさま
But
のことを
also,
ずっと探し続けてるって言ってたぞ。
she hasn't seen him in like 6 years. So like, she only knew him for 3 months and hasn't seen him in like 6 years. Doesn't even know what happened to him. Why is she still like so attached to him? I feel like, I don't know. Like I've talked about it before, but like, my dad, like I knew my dad all the way up until I was like 12, 13 years. Well, actually all the way up until I was like, the last time I talked to him was like, I was 14. But even that, like, I don't know, like after like a few years of not, you know, seeing him or talking to him, it was just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. It might sound like messed up or whatever, but I can't help my feelings, but it's just kind of like, I don't really need him anymore, if that makes sense. Not that he abandoned us or anything, but like Iris is attached to this dude that she only knew for 3 months and can't let it go after 6 years. That seems like dramatic. I mean, it could be the brain tumor or something, but
そいつが今このタイミングで見つかったっていうのか。ありえないだろう。
oh, she's telling me I'm wrong. Is it Renju? Oh, I can look around. I didn't realize. Oops. Okay. I guess I'll guess Renju, but like I was saying, we're hiding from him.
私もそう思う。
Okay, she thinks so.
イリスはこんなことを言ってたからな。
I thought the whole thing was like, oh, I think that we're hiding from him, not Iris. Iris thinks it's Nixa or whatever, or Nikes who's after her. So she still thinks Renju. Like, we're like,
私、沖浦さんのこと
I guess we're not sure who it
尊敬
is,
してるんです。
but Renju is a possible suspect.
恩人でもあるし、誰よりも信頼できる人で。
それに散歩家のマーメイドの話によると、
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのことを探
That's
してるみたい
right.
でした。
Okay. But that's why I think, that's why I think it's him. And probably why he called her, if he called her.
イリスは沖浦のところへ。だったらどうすりゃいいんだ。俺たちはこれまで散々沖浦を探してきた。
Have we not been tracking Iris?
本庁の連中も
Because that make it easy. I guess her phone is off, so.
あいつが89号を連れ去ったからだ。にもかかわらず、あいつの行方はつかめていない。 どころか影さえも。
何か手がかりがあるといいんだが。
そいつが分かれば苦労はしない。
諦めるのか。イリスは今暗殺者の89号と一緒にいるかもしれないんだぞ。一刻も早く居場所を突き止めないと。さあ考えるんだ。伊達、沖浦が行きそうな場所はどこだ。
I would say Lemniscate, but I don't know. Lemniscate, his house seemed too obvious. Sagan also seems too obvious. Some fish pocket seems too, I don't know. I'm gonna guess some fish pocket.
散歩家は太田が捜索済みだ。
He already, wait, but wait.
店は現在の営業中。
Last time we went to Sunfish Pocket, he arrived right after we left.
中に入ってみたが、イリスの姿はなかったらしい。
Is she not there because they haven't made it
沖浦
yet?
のことは聞いていないが、いたら報告してくるだろう。
Fine. His house. That's the only place we
沖
never.
浦の家の前には、
Okay,
もしもあいつが戻ってき
I'm wrong again. Lemniscate. Oh, the cold storage warehouse showed
さ
up.
っき水木から報告があった。
So I was supposed to guess wrong until the right answer showed up anyway. Fine.
レムニスに行ってみたが、
Fine.
誰もいなかったそうだ。
How dare they? To murder her
あ
again.
の冷凍倉庫。
Oh, that's why the thing was her frozen body again.
もしかしたらあいつはあそこに。
Maybe. Because last time it was showing her kidnapped, but she didn't get kidnapped. I guess we'll see. Oh god. At least Aiba's with us this time. Okay, there's nothing yet.
誰もいないようだな。
くっそ、ここじゃなかったのか。行くぞ、相棒。
待て。
どうした？誰かいるのか？
いや、辺りに生体反応はない。
だったら。
Why was she specific like that?
生体反応は、
Yeah, living.
私はそう言ったんだ。
まさか。
Is she
と
here?
にかく
Oh
そこら
god.
調べてみよう。もしかしたら何か見つかるかもしれん。
Okay, I was like, I clicked on the oil drum and I was like, no, not a Junko. Please. I was just talking about how I hate being reminded of that. What about this? No.
日曜日の夜、お前はここでイリスの死体を見たんだったな。
そうだ。この台の上にあいつの死体が。
X-ray. Wait, it's a forklift. Oh, is it behind? Oh god. Wait, I like how it's like, oh, we literally can't look behind stuff. We have to X-ray. Like we can't go walk. Oh, it is inside. Oh, that's weird. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna say. It acts like we literally can only look at it from one angle. So if there's stuff hidden behind things, we'll never know. Oh god. Well, what do we do this time? How do we save her this time? It's the same thing. She's missing the eye. So, let's see. Case remains unsolved. Okay, this is where I have to back up. Okay. Well, I hit the wrong route then. Oh god. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago. Yes, tell me about that already. Or insomnia. Oh. So it's just locked. Okay. So it's not even that like this is the dead end. Like this is an ending. It's just we have to go back and get more information. So I guess I would rather like I could go here and go through all this, but I'd rather go to the most recent splits. So try to get to this, which is just going through the Somnia again. And putting her thing together this time. Alright. Is there what's the skip key?
なんだここは
Control. There we go.
ところてん
Do we just hold it? Yeah. This whole I kind of want to rewatch this part because it's cute, but there's gonna be new stuff anyway. Oh, I gotta change my controls. This is so, it's too cute. Oh, it even has like check marks to be like, this is, I've done this before. So I can know like what choices not to pick, if that makes sense. But I already know what to do, I think. I kind of want to investigate for... I want the timing. I need a 10-second timing. Oh, we got a bad one for that. That sucks. At least it's only on this 30-second or 10-second one. Oh. Oh, it's a different key. Last time was escape. Oh, what's that? What's up, Sasha? How's it? Oh, how's it going? It's been a while. Oh god. I wonder if. Okay, holding control outside of. Oh, the time sped up there. I was like, oh god, maybe no, maybe not. What was I about to do? I need a craft. Have I? Let me investigate. Yeah, have you played this? I've never played this. I know the sequel came out. The sequel came out like earlier this week, or maybe last weekend. I don't know. But yeah, I've played the Zero Escape games, and that's what like I heard someone talking about this on a podcast, and I was like, all right, like I'll check it out because he was saying good things about it. You finished the sequel? Okay. Is it good? I like. Oh wait, hold on. I thought I. Wait, what material do I need for that? Also, I got a negative one again. This sucks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like I like this game. The only thing I don't like is like the pervy jokes. That's like it's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm not doing that. That's too much time off. Tonally, exactly. That's like the tonal thing that I don't like is that it's like. Wait, what was the? Oh, I didn't dig last time. Oh, it's 40 seconds. Whatever. The kind of like I like this part. Like the silliness of this is like fine. Like I like this. I think it's cute. But like how I don't know. Almost everything Date says is just like it has to be a sexual reference in some way. Not everything he says, but everything. Like anytime he's making a kind of joke or something. Wait, what was it? Make something else. Oh, I should use my timing. But other than that, like other than just like the horniness, I'm enjoying it and I'm liking the oh wait, which way? Gate 4, right? Yeah. I am enjoying it. Ryder always does this. I don't remember it being so like. Oh wait. Did I? Oh, I should just dig. Wait, what happened?
そうか。
Oh, am I going the wrong way? I feel like that was... I don't think things changed like that.
ここも何かで塞がっているが。
Oh, yeah, no, this must be the way. I went the wrong way. That's why it's letting me through this time. Yeah, I finished the Somnium. I hit my first, like, dead end, kind of, just now. I'll show you.
やっぱりイリスの言う通りにするのは
言いたいことはわかるが、危険というほどか？
Hold on.
だって冷静になってよく考えて。
I don't wonder why it's not letting me skip this, because I remember them saying this last time of like not trusting Iris. But let's see, flowchart. I hit this end. Sounds weird without English. That's what I wasn't sure if I wanted to do English or Japanese. Cause like English would be easier for like I guess a viewing experience, but I don't know. I just wanted the Japanese, and then have been kind of like reading and like kind of like what's the word? I don't know, just like talking out loud about what, like recapping, I guess, what they've been saying at least, so that if someone's trying to keep up, they don't have to read. But I hit this dead end here, and that's the first time I've hit a dead end, so I just went back to this one to go to this side. So yeah, so I have to go do what Iris wants me to do.
ここにも作業台がある。
Time will not be used. Oh, timing will not be used. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm trying to... Oh, I need the 10-second timing, though. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the thing? What did I do? Where do I find a shorter timing? Oh, God. Okay, I can place that. No, I didn't follow what she told me to do the first time. I did the opposite. I like we broke out and like broke the little star or whatever to like get the truth or whatever. Wait, I didn't do this part. Why am I skipping? Why is it letting me skip? Because when I went through this, we got the face, like this man or that man face. So now it's like letting me skip this, but I haven't seen this yet. Oh. Yeah, we know that. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't know what she's talking about. Oh God. I need to find... I guess I have to like hope to find a shorter timing, because I want the oh, maybe it'll be different when we get to the end. Actually, I guess we'll just go. Because doing the one where you don't do what she says, the last choice is like 666 seconds, and I reduced it to 333 or whatever, but it still put me over time, so I didn't unlock the little like the album picture thing. But maybe this way has a shorter one. Oh God. Okay. Companion cube? Oh. Is it on the wiki? A love bomb. Dance. Did we do this last time? to kill the thingy.
もうダンス
Oh
はい
yeah,
いだろ
so she has danced already. I skipped. I didn't see it
イ
happen.
リスを救うためだ。ここは我慢してくれ。
分かったよ。爆弾ならあの辺で使えばいいな。
Sequel does a lot of things right. More or less, if I like this, I'll like the sequel. Okay, that's good. Cause like, I want to like this game. I mean, I do like it, but I just wish it didn't have like, I don't know, like, it's just the pervy jokes don't land all the time, and when they don't land, it's kind of annoying because it's like, why did, like, sometimes it just doesn't even make sense. Like, there's a joke about like speakers, and he's trying to make it sound like, I don't know, like a penis and testicles or something, and I'm just like, what? That was so like, it went on for they just go on for too long. That's like the main thing. But they don't, like I was saying, like, or I've said it before, they don't like, I feel like they don't just detract from the overall game. It's just like, I wish there were funnier jokes. Because when they're like, this whole like sequence here, I like it a lot because it's silly and cute, and it's funny in that way that, like, if they did more of this. Okay, sequel doesn't have as many. That's good. That's what I was hoping for. Cause yeah, I haven't heard anything. Cause I mean, it just came out, so I haven't heard or listened to any podcasts where they might talk about it. Cause even with this game, I was like, the podcast that I was listening to, where the guy was like, it's what got me, like, what made me, like, convince me to play it, was he literally was just like, talking to the other dude on the podcast, and he's like, oh, you know 999? And so it's Wooly and Pat from Castle Super Beast. But Wooly was like, yeah, I played it. And then Pat was like, well, you know how they do like all this crazy stuff where, like, you know, there's like all this mystery and then all these reveals or whatever. And Wooly's like, yeah. And Pat's just like, well, this game does that, and it's amazing. And I was like, that's like, then he started to like get into spoiler territory. Like, he sounded like he was gonna start spoiling, so I just like skipped forward in the podcast to not hear any of it, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna play it myself, because I've been thinking about the Zero Escape games and wanting to replay them, but I don't want to, like, I've been trying to avoid playing games that I've played before. So this being good like that, I was like, you know what, I'll play that. And then, like, as soon as I started, I was like, oh, apparently the sequel came out today. So like, on the day that I first started, and I was like, oh, I didn't even know. Like, I think I heard about a sequel coming up, but I'd never, like, I didn't know the date for it. Wooly recommended, it was Pat who recommended it, but Wooly was like saying like, oh, I played 999, but then, yeah, I don't know how much he actually spoiled, because Wooly hates spoilers. But I wasn't gonna risk it, so I fast forward like 15 minutes, and they were done talking about it by then.
そうだな。
Okay. Oh god, hopefully, what is this question mark thing? That was the face. I don't know. Maybe I should pick it up. Oh no, it's the zombie thing. Oh yes, I'll take this. It's 30 seconds, but I get the 10 seconds off of it. Okay. Because even if this is like really bad, we can reduce it at worst to 10 seconds. Okay. Hopefully this works. Poor Aiba.
やってくれ。頼む。
Oh god. Whoa. Oh, they make a heart. I was about to say, are they gonna like do the whole sequence again? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Wait, so were we actually not? The bed. I was like trying to interact with this the first time. See if I can set it as my respawn. Oh god. I did it wrong?
死を経験するゲームキャラというのはなかなかにヘビーでしんどい
Oh
存在だ
god, I'm gonna have to like
だ
rewind.
がこれではイリスから遠
I don't
ざ
have
かって
enough
しまった
time. Oh, maybe I do have enough time to run all the way there.
信用するのはもう
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
イリスすまない。何か間違えたか。
いえ、伊達さんは何も間違ってませんよ。
どういうことだ。
向こうに行けってことか
Wait, are we somewhere else? No, we're... Okay. Oh, nice.
イリス
Wait, the pyramid?
そこ
Yeah.
にいるのか。
Oh, it's just gonna go away on its own.
なんか強そうなの来た。よし。お前を本日のラスボスに認定しよう。やめて、来ないで。
イリス
ナイクスが来る。助けて、伊達さん。あれ？ごめんね。ちょっと機材の調子が。
まずい。このままではイリスが何か助ける方法はないのか。
だってここはソムニウム世界だ現実世界には影響
Cannot
ない
affect the real world, but
そんなことはない。
yeah,
俺
I
は
was
一度
about to say,
ソムニウム世界でイリ
seems
スを
like it
救っ
does,
たんだ。
or it can.
ここでイリスを救えなければ現実世界のイリスが危険なんだ。
とにかくここからではあの UFO に対抗する術がない
What did we do last
イ
time?
リスを助けたければ何か方法を探さなければならないぞ
Last time
どこだ。どこに行け
we
ば。
like did something and the UFO just like deleted the pyramid automatically. I think it was like had to be something to do with this mirror door, right?
鏡張りのドアのようだが私の姿だけ映っていないようだな
Like we cracked it open and saw. We don't have enough. What did we do last time when we looked at the pyramid? No, we tried to climb it. We tried to break it. It didn't work. I think it was this. We have to waste our 10 seconds here.
なんだと
人間が作った最も美しい文化
If this
ダ
even
ンスの
works.
パワーを使うんだ。ウジャトシステムやナイクスと対抗できる唯一の手段はダンスなんだよ。その鏡に姿が映ってないのはナイクスの干渉が始まってる証だ。連中は自分たちの存在を脅かすお前を消そうとして。
The other thing is, well, yeah, I don't know, the whole Nikes and wedges system. Aiba would be like a part of it, so why would they be trying to?
頼む。やってくれ。
I mean, why would she? I don't know. Help us if she knew. I don't know if they would like. I don't know. Yeah, why would she be helping us if they would destroy her for helping us?
わかった
And she knew that.
やろう
Other than pretending, it'll make sense. I hope so. I'm sure they'll. I'm sure it'll land. Here, remember? It feels like this is the right choice because I don't know. The UI kind of disappeared. Seems like a cutscene. Oh yeah. I was wondering like why is it stuck on them for so long? Something gonna happen? Are they doing her dance that she was doing in the at the maid cafe? Okay. I probably could have been better at managing the time. Unless this last thing doesn't take a million. Poor Aiba. making her do all these dances.
あれは
伊達さん。
イリスイリスなのか？
Alright, we have 14 seconds to run over there. Okay, yeah. That's what happened last time. It was like a million, like 3. It was more. So this is even, yeah, 358 seconds. I would have to do everything in less than 2 seconds to get this without a timey.
お願い。私を信じて。
相棒、核に触れるんだ。
伊達。
Hmm. Okay, sweet. I'm curious to see how this goes, because I don't know. Oops, sorry. My knee hit the desk. It seems... Oh, what does that mean? Irai. Request? Wait. No. Yeah, okay. I just make sure the kanji was right. Cause yeah, going the other side, I don't know, it feels like getting the truth is what would be the right way to go. And we only hit a dead end, so it's not like we failed. So yeah, I don't know, letting her keep up the lie, or I guess what seems like a lie so far. I don't know. I guess delusion. Delusion is the better word, because she doesn't think she's lying. Unless her mom's lying, she doesn't actually have a brain tumor that's like causing all this.
Iris, 疑ったりして悪かった。俺はお前の話を信じる。ウジャトのことも、ナイクスのことも、X00639のこともな。
おいおい、冗談だよ。
Oh. Oh, you went to the left side? I just thought it was like, I don't know, too suspicious. Like, I trust Aiba more than I trust Iris, if that makes sense. And since Aiba didn't trust Iris, like didn't want to believe Iris, I was like, all right, we'll go with Aiba's thing.
だから約束通りお前の望みを叶えてやろう。今この瞬間からお前は俺にとっての
Also, like that's one of the things I like about these kinds of games. Is like you went left, I went right. People have like, yeah, like I was talking to Bobby earlier or yesterday or a couple days ago, whatever. And he was like talking about the same thing of like he was like, I think I went a different way when I started out or whatever. Didn't believe I was just curious. Okay. But it's like, I don't know, it's cool that like, I don't know if you've played 13 Sentinels. You also went left. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying. Bobby, I think, went left. Cause like he was like, yeah, like I don't think I went this route for my first route, and because he was like, you're getting different stuff than I got when I started out, and I was like, oh, dang. Which haven't played it. Okay, it's like it's like these games, like the Zero Escape games in this game, in that it's like visual novel style with like a lot of mystery and a lot of kind of like like a lot of mystery, and then things like they give you like one piece of information and a ton of stuff makes sense, and then another piece and everything like just things start making sense like that. But 13 Sentinels is one of my favorite games. It's like because of that, because it's like so like that's what I was gonna say is like the stories are kind of modular where like different people have like different experiences because they get different routes starting out and going through and stuff like that. Even if you like start out the same, you'll split at a different point. And even if you get to like the same dead end, like when you go to a different path, like I went back one to like go to the other path. Someone else might have started all the way at the beginning to go to the different path. Yeah, it's like it's fantastic. It's such a good game. 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. It's so good. And it's like it's more modular than this game because like I don't know if you've seen it, but the like there's 13 characters. And you pick which character you want to do. Like this game, everyone starts at the same point, and then there's like that first divergence, and so you get one or the other, and you don't really get a pick. I mean, you make your choice, and then it splits you, but you don't know what you're picking at the time. In 13 Sentinels, it's like you pick which character you want to, whose story you want to go down, and then you go like one chapter or whatever, and then you can keep going if you want, or you can pick a different character and like you can like jump around and do it in any order you want. There are like some points that are like blocked off. It'll be like, oh, you have to see this event in these characters' stories or this character's story before you can go to the next part of this one or whatever. But most of the time you can play it in any order you want, and that's what makes it so cool. It's because everyone has a different experience. Because everyone will pick a different character. Because there's 13 characters to choose from, so there's like a different character. Like I don't remember who I picked first, but like it was just like, I want to play this character because this character seems interesting or looks cool or whatever. And different people are going to do it different ways. Like some people are going to be like, oh, I'm just going to start with this character and then go around in order. Or do like I did of like, oh, this character looks cool. I'm going to run theirs all the way to the end and then go to the next person I think is cool and do that. I don't know. That's like one of the coolest. Like I haven't seen a game do that. Like I've played like, I don't know, a decent amount of visual novels, and none of them have ever done anything like that. And like, yeah, just like other games, even with like, I don't know, like branching stories and stuff like that. No, I haven't seen a game do something like that. And like have it like stick, like it does that, and it does it so well. Cause like the reveals are like, I don't know, like I was saying, two different people playing it are going to have different experiences and have like different reveals. Cause like, on Castle Super Beast, when Pat and Wooly were playing through it, they were both like, they couldn't talk to each other about it because if they were having different experiences, so they were getting different reveals at different times, and they didn't want to spoil it for each other, because if they're like, oh, did you see this part? And it's like, wait, what? And it's like, that would just like, even like the slightest bit of information would like spoil so much for whoever, like the other person, if they hadn't seen it yet. And it's just like, even if they had seen it yet, it could be like, oh, I saw that, and then you would assume that like they would know this other stuff that but they don't know yet, because they know that part, but they hadn't seen all the other parts connecting that and all that. Yeah, it seems like, well, yeah, because like looking at this flowchart, this doesn't seem as like branchy yet. At least it doesn't seem as like branchy as Zero Escapes, because I was looking at 999, or no, I think maybe Zero Time Dilemma, one of the Zero Escape games, like flowchart thing, because it's on like their screenshots on Steam, and it's like just like this huge map with like a million, like even from the beginning there's like 6 different lines, and then they're all like branching off a million times, and like branching off and then converging and then like splitting off, and like some of them are even just like isolated and separate, and it's just like, wait, this game doesn't look anything like, I forgot how kind of like all over the place it was in those games. But it's kind of like that, except it's not you don't get like a map like that, or maybe you do, but you don't use that, I guess. Like it's literally like a character select screen, and all 13 characters are like standing there, and you just kind of like go left and right to like pick your character, and then you go down their like path or whatever, down their story. But there's also like gameplay, which is like a tower defense thing. I don't know if you've seen that, but it's like the game is like split up into 3 sections. It's like story, gameplay, and then like a compendium with all the information and stuff. But there are parts where you do get like kind of It's like you can't progress anymore on this character's route or these characters' routes until you get to this point in the gameplay. So then you play the gameplay, which also it's like it's mostly gameplay. So it's like this tower defense thing with like story bits in it. So that you get like it fills in stuff for you that when you go back to the story, you're like, okay, now that I know this makes sense. Or yeah, like it's like a reveal, or you're like, oh my god, this character, that's why these characters are, you know, like talking together, or that's why, you know, you just like things make sense and you're like, oh, okay. But it's so good. Like now that I'm just like talking about it and thinking about it, I'm just like, I wish I could experience it fresh for the first time again. It's so good.
So that Oh,
I thought well, yeah, we were her bodyguard last time too, but she wasn't so happy.
正気の沙汰とは思えんな。
相棒、お前も協力してくれるよ
な。私の任務はお前をサポートすることにある。
Iba, she's just jealous.
悪いな、助かるよ。
No, I don't think it doesn't seem like they're trying to make her seem jealous in this moment. I know she got jealous like at some other point, but for this it seems like she is just kind of like, dude, what do you like? This is insane. All right, what does this mean? Dakai. Okay. The same kanji. Yep. Recovery, rescue, recapture. Recapture. Oh, because the first kanji is rob, take by force, snatch away, dispossess, plunder, usurp. But I guess the second kanji makes it recovery, rescue. Okay, so yeah, we actually get to like... Oh, I forgot about this. Forgot about Moma being obsessed with Iris.
部屋はダブルでしたよ。
誤解を招くような言い方をするな。シングルルームを2部屋取ったって意味だ。
お風呂は一緒に入りましたけどね。
入ってねえよ。
Why would she do that?
ホワイトな組織。
で、何しに来た？
So we're gonna leave her with him this time? Or ask him for help. Like defense or something. Or, yeah, to figure out who that was. Alright, time to examine everything first. Oops. Oh, my controls. I have to swap back because, like, when I'm playing as Iba, I like my camera normal, I guess, but when I'm going around the room, I like it inverted. Okay. Is this one of the bits? Last time we looked at these lanterns, he was like, what do they look like? And she's like, I don't know. He's like, don't they look like two things you could squish together and put your face between? So he's like basically saying, haha, don't you want to motorboat these lanterns? And it's just like, but it like went on for too long. And it's just like, what does the candle remind you of? He just goes out and says it. But that's what, okay. So this, when Moma is here, it's kind of funny because Moma... Exactly. Every time Date tries to do that bit, like do those jokes, like, I don't know, kind of like troll Iris with them, Moma just like blurts it out. And it's funny because he's ruining it for him. Which is good. What? I don't know if that was like, that's the other thing that like, well, it doesn't really bother me, but like some of the I don't know, some of the, it feels like I'm missing, like I don't get the joke, and it probably makes more sense in Japanese. Like I don't understand the pun or the reference there. Always reply after reading. Nursing home magic show. Oh yeah, he likes magic tricks or something. Or he's good at magic tricks. Oh. Oh, she's supposed to be sneezing. Oh, whoops. Already looked at that. Oh, my brother, his father-in-law, I built him a PC, but he hasn't come to pick it up. And I haven't heard anything. Like, I asked my brother about it, and he's like, oh yeah, it'll probably be later in the week or next week. I'll let you know. And then they haven't let me know anything. So I don't know, because they're supposed to be moving next week, so I have no idea. If it's next week, it's going to be a little more complicated. Oh, I wonder who's going to do the mouse thing. I knew it. He's the only one who hadn't done it. Okay. I'm gonna talk to Iris first. How's school?
今日は火曜日で祝日ってわけでもないだろ。
バカかだて。アセトンちゃんは悪の秘密結社にさらわれそうになったんだろう。学校なんて言ってる場合じゃねえ。
Oh, he's right.
まあ確かにそうだが。
どうしたんですか突然。
いや、心配してるんじゃないかと思ってな。
大丈夫です。連絡ならちゃんとしました。伊達さんと一緒にいるって伝えてありますから、きっと心配はしてないと思います。
I mean, I know I'm a police officer or something. But I think I'd still be kind of like weirded out that some guys have my daughter, my teenage daughter, for like
もしかしたら
3 days.
ナイクスと関係してるのかも。すみません。
Wait. That's what... Why didn't... Okay, hold on. Did that not come up at all on the other route? Because, like... That was my suspicion. But it seemed like they didn't... Like, nobody else suspected that, kind of. Because, like... Or at least not Iris. But now she... Okay.
なんとなくそう思っただけで。
どうして？
昨日散歩家に行った時、マーメイドの子が言ってたでしょ。
沖浦さん、イリスちゃんのこと探してるみたいでした。
Okay, now she remembers that.
私はナイクスの連中に。
Is the text huge? Is it? I haven't noticed. Or, I mean, I haven't... I don't know if there's, like, a way to change the size. There's no size, and I haven't messed with it. Maybe it is. It might be because, like, I'm playing in 1440. Oh, it might just be this game. Like, maybe whatever you were playing. Oh, maybe... Well, I don't know. What have you been playing recently? Might have like smaller text, but I was gonna say I'm playing in 1440p, but it's like being shrunk down to 1080 for the stream. And it might be like playing on higher resolutions, like increases the text, so when it gets shrunk down for the stream, it doesn't like, it's not gonna re-shrink the text, if that makes sense. Because it might be that. Because I know like games have problems where the higher resolution you play on, they don't adjust the text size, so like your the text size stays the same size. The text stays the same size. So if you're playing on like massive resolutions, like on a big TV or something, the text is gonna be tiny compared to like if the TV, or if you're playing on like a lower resolution and it was stretched to fit the TV. So it could be something like that. I don't know.
偶然だと思いますか？それだけじゃありません。
I think it also changes sizes if there's like a lot of text in the box.
伊達さんが別の平行世界で
Okay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't change sizes. Or maybe it changes when it's 3 lines. I don't know.
って場所だったんですよね。
I know I've like subconsciously, like passively thought like when it goes to 3 lines, I'm like, oh wow, I didn't know they were gonna fit 3 lines on this one this time. Because they usually only do like 1 or 2.
その世界で私
And I know I've seen, like if I look in the menu or in the oh, I interrupted her. But if I look at my notes, not here, appendix, the size changes in here. So like, I don't know, like this text is like a little bit smaller than this, the font size, and then these ones are tiny compared. Oh, I guess I've never looked at that. So I don't know, maybe it just like adjusts.
関係する人物だとすると、沖浦さんとナイクスにも
Now
きっとつながりがあるはずで。
I wonder why. Yeah, I don't know. She makes the connection here, but well, I guess in the other path, we kind of like are trying to shatter the delusion. So she's like not thinking about it, I guess, or not like, yeah, I don't know. Like she doesn't trust me, so she's not gonna talk to me about this stuff anyway. So maybe she was making these connections and just didn't admit it. I don't know. But it seems like she might have got kidnapped by Renju in that other line. I don't know. I don't know. That's like, I keep like making my, I don't know, hypotheses about what is happening, and then it's like, but I don't know because I don't have the information yet.
89号は暗殺者。邪魔な人間を処分させるために、沖浦さんは
I feel like if this guy was trying to kill her, he probably would have killed her by now. Because those guys they sent for like the van full of dudes. The van full of dudes was like, that was like one of the sequences I thought was just really dumb. Like they're literally trying to kill us, shooting at us. But a bra and panties falls on the ground and they stop shooting. And look at that. And then porno mags fall all over the floor and they stop shooting, and look at that. But also like the way they were like I was pointing it out when they were like shooting, but they're like standing in an alley and they're like standing in front of each other and shooting at me in a way that's like, dude, these guys in the back would be shooting these guys in the front. You think it's very funny? Well, okay, so when I was talking about it, well, I like the last part with the fire extinguisher. I thought that was funny. But I think I would have thought it was funny because I was like, man, like it probably would have been funny if they hadn't been like doing so many jokes like that leading up to this point. Because if it was it's very absurd. That's what I was saying. Is like if it just showed up out of the blue like that, like without like kind of like yeah, if there weren't so many jokes like that leading up to that point, it probably would have made me laugh and I probably would have liked it. But because I was just like, I'm just so kind of like tired of the jokes being like, I don't know, boobs and wieners and I don't know, all that stuff. It's like, if I wasn't so tired of that, I would have found that funny. Cause like as I was watching it, I was like, I thought it was like kind of hilarious because of how like over the top and absurd it was, but I don't know. Yeah, I was just like tired of it. Like I was just like, all right, another like panties joke, another, I don't know, porn mag joke or whatever. And it's like, they've told me this joke a million times, and now they're putting it in the middle of this, like, I don't know, like, yeah, if I just wasn't so tired of the jokes, I would have had it. It would have had me, because I was even like, yeah, I don't know, it's like the absurdity, like you're saying, the absurdity, like I like what, like absurdity, I like what's the other, like I don't know, like the randomness can get me, but I don't know, I'm just exhausted. Well, that's what the main point I was like making when I was talking about it was, like it goes from like this like serious like intense moment, and I was like ready to like play, and like because I was like, oh, are they gonna make me like do the shootout thing or whatever? And they even like have the whole moment where you like have to track the thing and hit the button like right on the, like you have to put your cursor on the little like the thing to shoot. And I was like, oh, what's going on here? And then like it goes and it's like, oh, that's it, that's what it is. It's another one. Like if like the kind of like, what do you call it, like the tonal shift, like that would have got me. Like when I was talking about it the first time, I was like, that would have worked on me if they hadn't been like hitting me with those jokes over and over again up to that point, because that's literally like the stuff that gets me to, like that's the kind of humor, or some of the kind of humor that I like. I'm trying to think of something like recently that like is an example of that, because I know there's something I played or watched that did something had like tonal shifts like that. Oh, Yakuza, the Yakuza games. That's literally like the first. I've only played Yakuza 0, but I've watched I don't know, like I played through Yakuza 0, and then I've watched like people play through bits of 7, and like that's like it's kind of doing what that sequence kind of was. Tone balances up. Well, that's like I was saying, it could have worked if they didn't if they just didn't like force those jokes so much already. Because in Yakuza, they do it like they balance that stuff, like the drama with the just wacky, absurdity, like over the top goofiness so well. Because like they're not hitting you over the head with any of it at any time. It's always like, it's like Yakuza does it like perfectly. And I feel like, yeah, this game, I don't know, the humor, like I don't know, that, like now that I'm talking about it as like in comparison to Yakuza, it's like, man, I wish it would have worked. Like it should have, but I don't know. Like I was saying, I just got like, I'm tired. When I did the lanterns thing and he brought up the candle, and it's like, okay, here we go again. And then Momo came in and ruined it. It's like, all right, they got me that time. That was funny. First game is part of an experiment. Yeah, that's true. And well, that's why I'm not like really like knocking the game for it. It's just like I'm knocking the jokes as they come, but not letting it kind of like sour me on the entire game, if that makes sense. Just that one moment, like it didn't sour me on the game, but like it was like, man, that moment could have been like intense, or like, I don't know, if they didn't try to make it so like serious seeming and then go wacky, I think it would have landed better with me, at least. What was it? Why did I talk about that? I know I was talking about the alley thing. Oh, I think I just like started talking about the alley thing, or the street golden yokocho or whatever. Dude, okay. When he said Yoko or Shoko right here, I was like, I forgot the whole thing is like, we're trying to solve Shoko's murder, and we're so like far from that now. Okay, but this time, yeah, it seems like, okay, so in this like timeline, I guess, it seems like Date is convinced that Nyx is real and not just like playing along. I thought he might have just been like patronizing her.
もしもナイクスのことが気になるなら、オータのところに行ってみたらどうだ。あいつ、昨日こんなことを言ってただろ。
僕ね、陰謀論とか秘密結社とかそっち系の話もたくさん知ってるんだ。
なるほど。あいつから話を聞いてみるのも手かもしれないな。
Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna run ads too. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll be back. Oh. Wait. What's TYT? I don't know what that is. Or maybe I do and I just don't. It's not registering right now. I don't know. I'm sorry about running ads. I always feel like... Oh, take my time. Thank you. I just like... Yeah, I always feel like even worse. Because like when no one's here and I run ads, it's like, okay, whatever. Like no one's being bothered by it. So like... It's like fine, and then the next like 30 minutes or whatever will be like if someone does show up, they don't. It's even better because then they won't get bothered by ads when they show up. But if someone is here and I know they're here and I run ads, I'm always like, man, I don't want to. Like I hate seeing ads. I hate, I hate making people watch ads because like I don't know, because especially since I run like the 90 seconds one, so I can get 30 minutes of like no pre-rolls. But I always try to like cope by thinking like, well, at least. For the next 30 minutes, they can come and go as they please without getting hit with ads. It's okay. I hope so. I don't know. It still just feels like, I don't know. I know it's Twitch's fault, but it still feels like I never ran ads before like this last like 2 weeks or whatever, because it was just like, whatever. Like I hate ads. I don't want to be the guy who runs ads or one of the guys who runs ads, but. I don't know, everything everyone says, like, and like my own experience, like even like when someone runs ads and I'm watching their stream, I'm never like I never really care. Like I'm just like, oh, let me mute the stream for 90 seconds or however long they're running ads for, and then unmute when they come back, because it's like usually like if you're gonna run ads in a way that's like the people who do that, it's because they're like going to the, like I just went to the bathroom, or like they're going to do something, so I'm not missing anything anyway, so like I don't mind. But like some streams, I don't know, some streams they have it on automatically to like they have like a bot run it, or just have it like schedule to run every like, I don't know, 30 minutes or every hour or something. And that's when it gets annoying because like sometimes you miss out on stuff because they're not like actively controlling it. But whatever. That's like, I don't know, my way of coping is like, you know what? Now you have 30 minutes where you can leave and come back and leave and come back and leave and come back. No ads. And also like you didn't miss anything. I was in the bathroom. I was literally not even here. But I don't know. Some activate ads midstream. Not frequent. Oh, okay. I know Twitch, yeah, like the GDQ. I don't know if you watch Games Done Quick, but they're having like their summer Games Done Quick marathon now, and like they will run their ads like midstream. I think they try to like hold it to like in between games or whatever, but there are like if it's like a longer game, they will run ads like in the middle of it, and it's always like I'm trying to watch this thing. Like they're literally like speedrunning. I'm trying to watch, but now it's like interrupted with this commercial of this guy eating tape. I don't know if you've seen that ad where the dude's like eating, it's like an Uber Eats commercial where he's eating tape. I hate that one so much. It's so gross. It bothers me so much. But like I'll be comfy in bed just laying there like watching the speed run, and then this ads come on. I'm just like, oh my god. Now I gotta like get up and mute it because like I just don't want to like, they're like, there's the SGDQ streams are usually pretty comfy, so like it's chill and quiet. And then the ad comes on and it's like loud music playing and like just like obnoxious people. That guy eating tape, like why can't Twitch just leave us alone? Like I'm pretty sure there was a time where like you didn't have to run, like you didn't, like you might get ads at the start, like a pre-roll ad when you show up, but like I don't know, like ads would never run at all. And ad block used to work. Like I mean, I'm sure I can find an ad block or a way to like block ads now, but there was like a while where like no ad blockers were working, or they kept like changing stuff to like get around it. And I just kind of like stopped keeping up because I was like, it's too much work, and I don't know. I like ads are annoying, but not worth having to like redo my like, I don't know, ad blockers or like edit the scripts or like whatever, do all kinds of stuff. Like do all kinds of work. It's just like, fine, I give up. And I guess that was the point. Like that's what they wanted, but still. You don't even make that much money. I mean, I'm sure Twitch makes a ton of money from ads, but like, here, let me see. Let me see if I can see how much I've made from ads in the last 2 weeks of actually running it. I've made 18 cents over the last 30 days, basically, like 27 days of running ads. Oh, all right. Enjoy your lunch. I might be here. I might go for like a couple more hours. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Get a hot dog with 18 cents. I wish. Okay.
いや、悪いが聞いたこともねえな。というか、本当にそんな組織。
See, even he is like, I don't think they're real. You're gonna make. I knew it. She's gonna be annoyed, and he's gonna apologize and pretend like they're real.
だよね。おいさんもね、怪しいな、怪しいな。なんだかそんな組織いそうだな、なんてね。そんな風に思ってたんだよ、前から。
Oh, there's another line there.
残念ながら新しい情報はねえな。古いやつでよければ一つだけ。
なんだ?
Oh God, he's gonna make me let him handshake, get another handshake from Iris. I knew it. Yeah. It's gonna be a hug, an autograph. Actually, I want to see. Does it say heights in here? No. Because I'm going to see, because it said he put his arm over my shoulder, but he looks like he might be shorter than Date. Okay.
分かってるよ。どうせ握手だろ。
いえ、握手なら昨日したからもういいんだ。それより今日は。
Alright, that's even worse. I thought it was just going to be like, can I get a hug or an autograph or something like that. He wants to see her panties.
だから俺はアセトンちゃんのパンツが見たいんだよ。ああ、見たい見たい。アセトンちゃんのパンツ見たい。
I don't like this guy.
わかんねえだろうが、頼んでみなけりゃよ。
わかったよ。
What did we say last time? I remember last time when he wanted a handshake.
イリス、一つ頼みがあるんだが。
Did he say he wanted to grab her boobs or something? Or Date said Momo wanted to grab her boobs? I know he said something like that, where Momo wanted a handshake, but we're like, oh, Momo wants to grab your boobs or something like that. And he's like, Momo freaked out. And they were like, oh, wait, sorry, I mean a handshake. But maybe he's going to do, like, maybe we'll say he wants to see your panties, and then Momo will pretend to freak out. I don't know.
こいつにパンツを見せてやってくれないか。
What?
もう、伊達さん、いい加減にしてください。
God.
モーマ
Is
さ
that
ん、
what he
そんな
wanted?
こと言うわけないじゃないですか。ね、モーマさん。
No, he was serious. Okay. Can't trust this guy anymore. Or maybe, no, yeah, maybe he was.
で、握手でいいんですよね。
I mean, I guess.
モーマさん。
そうそう、握手握手。だって俺は組長をやっていてよかったと。
Okay, maybe that was the point. Or like, I don't know, he was trying, maybe his plan was see her reaction. If she shows, he wins, he gets to see her panties. If she freaks out, he can be like, what the heck, Date? Stop being stupid. And like, come to her rescue. And then get a handshake.
昨日も同じことを言ってたが。
Okay, what was the last thing? Oh, I guess there's two things. Nikes.
昨夜の小金横丁の銃撃戦、情報は俺のとこにも伝わってる。
Oh, nice.
どうやら相手の連中は国内の暴力
They were speaking English.
がなさそうだ。海外のマフィアか、ならず者の傭兵集団か。いずれにせよ、おそらく金で雇われた奴らだろう。そのイカトロ納豆とかいう。
You can't even say the name.
ナイカトロッツです。
それで古い情報っていうのは。
Wait.
そのイカトロ納豆とかいう秘密結社に。
ナイカトロッツです。
Okay. I don't think he tried. He probably said something like whatever they're called or something instead of like trying to say their name.
金曜日の夜、
Wait, isn't it?
パークの近くで沖浦を見かけたってやつがいてな。
We're like, that was like a week ago.
金曜。
翔子さんが殺された日ですね。
Okay, yeah, like 5 days ago.
言うまでもなく、それだけの情報
But
じゃ
yeah, that is
犯人か
suspicious.
どうかはわからねえ。だが、奴が現場に行ってたことは間違いないと思うぞ。
Wait, did he say what time? No, just night.
もう一度メリーゴーランドの周辺を調べてみるか。
あの辺り一帯は警察がくまなく調
Yeah,
べ
what
たぞ。
what would we find?
それに私たちもあの現場には何度も足を運んでいる。
だが見落としてるものがあるかもしれないだろう。
What does knowing that Renji's been there like help us unlock to find, I guess, is what I'm. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, it's Hejima. Hold on. Oh wow, yeah, oh okay, we're like aha. What was I gonna say? Oh, like these places we're about to visit, I guess we're on a new day, but like we visited them all on this day. Or no, was it this day? No, yeah, no, because that day is yeah. Oh wait. Oh, it's okay. So it's Monday. Is it Monday? No, it's Tuesday. Yeah, so I was right. Okay. Yeah, like 5 days ago was Friday. Shoko was murdered. Of course.
ここにいた方が安全だと思うが。
そういうわけにはいかないんだ。
I will never leave her with him. Not after the panty request.
約束しちまったからな。俺はイリスのボンデージガーターベルトになるって。
は？
ああ、間違えた。ボディーガードになるって。
趣味思考が出ちゃったか。
なんだかよくわからんが、まあいい。とにかく行くんなら汗とっちゃん。
Whoops. You gonna give her a gun?
これは
GPS の発信機だ。
I guess that is a
イリスの携帯には GPS の機能が。
分かってる。だが、もしも敵に捕まって携帯を捨てられちまったら。
Yeah, because last time in the timeline we got locked out of, or locked out on, like we hit a dead end. We couldn't GPS her because, what do you call it? Her phone was off.
万が一のためだ。どこか目立たない場所につけといてくれ。
ありがとうございます。
そいつが役に立たないことを祈ってるよ。だって、アセトンちゃんに何かあったら、ただじゃおかねえからな。
大丈夫だ。安心しろ。
Okay. I kind of want to go to the park first. Cause now I'm curious, like, what does knowing that Renji's been here, like knowing that he's been here, what would that change? Like, especially about our like investigation. What are we gonna be looking for now that we know he was here? It's not like, oh, knowing he was here, I can look for, I don't know, glasses dropped on the ground or something. We would have noticed that anyway.
何も見つかりませんね。
That control booth is open though. I don't think it was open before. Wait, I want to believe him, but I don't how long. They missed a word. I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Want a race?
かけっこ。
ほら、昨日言ったじゃないですか。
Yeah, I was gonna say she's supposed to be fast.
ああ、機会があればな。
ね、やりましょうよ、かけっこ。スタートはここで、ゴールもここ。
つまりメリーゴーランドを一周するってことか。
そうです。
This is gonna help us find some evidence, I bet.
隣に並んでください。
This spontaneous race.
じゃあ行きますよ。位置について。よーい。ドン。
I got smoked.
ね、言ったでしょ。イリスは虹の女神であり、
Oh.
神々の伝令でもあるって。
確かに名前通りのイダテンだ。ところでお前、神話にも詳しいのか？イリスが瞬足っていうのはギリシャ神話の話だろ。それに3日前にもここでお前はエジプト神話の話を。
I mean, she's into like occult and
エジプト神話に登場する
conspiracy stuff, supernatural stuff. Why not?
その右目はラーの目と呼ばれ、太陽の象徴とされています。左目の方はウジャトの目、月の象徴とされていて、
Does that have any relation with the wedge
神
system?
話ですか？
That's what I was saying. Does he not realize that Aiba is in his left eye socket? She is his left eye?
別にそんなに詳しくはないですよ。ただおじさまからいろいろと教わっただけで。今から6年前、ある人と一緒によくここに遊びに来たことがあって、私はその人のことおじさまって呼んでました。
確かお前のタレントネーム A セットもそのおじさまってやつが考えてくれたんだったな。
はい、そうです。実はその名前もエジプト神話と関係してて。
How did you get so fast?
昨日も言ったと思いますけど、私本当に体を動かすのが大好きなんです。
I guess I gotta look around, huh?
中でも
I'll
特
do
に
it
ダ
after
ン
this.
スは一番。でも実は私、沖浦さんから言われてるんです。3ヶ月ぐらい前から踊っちゃダメだって。
What?
どうして？
理由はよくわからないんですけど、君はダンスに頼りすぎで歌の方がおろそかになっている。
Huh.
しばらく踊るのはやめて歌唱力を上げることに専念した方がいいとか。
That seems like a
だがお前
weird.
は例のネット配信の時も。
確かに踊ってたな。
あれは悔しかったから。ダンスをやめてからどんどんファンの人たちが離れていっちゃっ
Oh.
て、踊らないアセトンに価値はないとか
They said terrible
ひどい
things.
ことも言われて。
It was all Oda by himself.
やっぱり私には
Hmm.
ダンスしかないんですよ。
え？
ダンスしか。
Okay, hold on. It looks pathetic. It's like, I don't know. I wouldn't describe it like that. I would say it looks horrifying.
伊達さん、どうしてずっとポールを見つめてるんですか？確かに私はダンスが得意です。でもポールダンスは踊ったことが。
別に期待してないから。
See, when they change it up, I don't know how to explain it, but like that coming from her was funnier than if he would have said it. And so then, yeah, his reaction. Something? Oh, pole again. I was like, something was green there for a second. Wait. Okay. Let's talk about the Eye of Wadjet.
ホルスにはセトってい
Arch
う
enemy.
宿敵のおじさんがいて。
おじさん？
ホル スのお父さんはオシリスって言うんですけど、その弟がセトなんです。このセトはむちゃくちゃ悪いやつで、ある日お兄ちゃんであるオシリスを騙して棺の中に閉じ込め暗殺してしまったんです。当然のごとくオシリスの息子であるホルスは大激怒。プンプン、ほらセトおじちゃんのこと絶対許さねえぞ。一方セトの方も甥っ子であるホルスのことを
She have to do
疎まし
that?
く思っていて、なんかあいつめっちゃ邪魔だわ。オシリスがいなくなって最初は俺の方が次の王になれるって予定だったのによ。なんかいつの間にかホルスの方が王としてふさわしいみたいな流れになってるし、マジなんなの？ありえなくね？もうこうなったら戦争じゃー！隠して血で血を洗う抗争の火蓋が切られることになったのです。勝敗を決めるために行われたのは
どんなゲームなんだ？
お互いカバに変身して川に潜り、先に陸に上がっちゃった方が負けになる。
What kind of game is that?
そんなゲームです。
めちゃめちゃ牧歌的じゃねえか。
とにかくそれ
She make that up?
80
80 years they fought. Wait, did it take them 80 years to try to cross a river as a hippo? Also, I saw this thing about hippos. Dude, hippos are horrifying. Well, they're extremely gross in the first place. There's this thing about like how fast they are in water, and it's not even, they don't even swim. They like run at the bottom of the water and then like push, like jump and like surface. Cause there's a video, there's like a video of a hippo chasing a boat, and it's terrifying because it's like breaching and going back under and breaching and going back under. But there's like like seeing that and like reading about it, and also like with the 14 hippo mount and all that stuff, just like reading about hippos recently, it's just like, man, I don't want anything to, I don't want to be around a hippo ever. Because there was also, whatever, so like they run at the bottom of like the river or whatever body of water, and then like they're not even, so they're like not even swimming fast, it's that they're just sprinting underwater and then breaching when they need to, or like like coming up when they need to get whatever they need to get. But there was like a thing of some guy, I read an article where this dude was killed by a hippo that he had raised. Like he like had a pet hippo basically, and then eventually it just like killed him one day. And I think it drowned him or something. Like it's something like brutal that I was like, man, like why do people take the chance of raising these, like, I don't know, like people raise alligators and crocodiles and hippos and like all these things that it's like, why? This thing is meant to kill you. Why are you trying to like tame it? Like you're not gonna tame this thing in one like generation, you know? Like dogs and cats and like all these things have been like domesticated over hundreds of years, thousands of years. You're not gonna like get a baby hippo and raise it and it's gonna not turn on you. And if it doesn't, you just got lucky that, I don't know, it never got the chance. It either never got the chance, or you like were just ignoring all the attempts that it has made.
ホルスとセトの戦い、最終的にはホルスの方が勝利を収めることになりました。ホルスが槍を使ってセトの片足とおキンキンを切り落としたためです。
おキンキン。
おキンキン。
男性の股の間についている2つの玉のことだ。私に聞かないでくれ。
ただホルスの方も無傷というわけではありませんでした。戦闘中、彼はセトによって左の目玉を奪われてしまったのです。抜き取られた左目はその後エジプト全土を旅して回り、が自分の左目がそんなのんきな一人旅をしていることなどホルス君は知る由もありません。
6 years ago we lost our eyeball. I wonder if it's wandering around on its own.
左の目玉がなくなっちゃったよ。 嘆き悲しむホルス君。
ん
そこにやってきたのは知恵の神にして月の神、時の神でもある尊神でした。うーわー、生徒のやつめっちゃえぐいことすんな。
These voices she's doing.
おっしゃ、おっちゃんが月の力で直してるさかい。ちょっとわーいわーい、ありがとうトートさん。ほな行くで。ムーンヒーリングパワーピロピロピロリン。トートが呪文を唱えると、旅をしていたホルスの目玉がどこからともなく飛んできて、ヒューンカポめでたく無事にホルスの左の眼下に収まったのでした。というわけで、月の力を宿したホルスの左目は、すべてを見通す優れた知恵、癒しや再生の象徴として人々に崇められることになったのです。
それがウジャトの目？
そうです。
プロビデンスの目のモチーフにもなった。
はい。
ウジャトシステムの名前はそこから取られた。
Wait.
そうです。
Okay.
だと思います。ホルスのお母さんはイシスって言うんですけど、このイシスの古代エジプトでの呼び名がアセトって言って、
Okay.
どっから説明すればいいのかな。ホルスのお父さんはオシリスって話はさっきしましたよね。で、お母さんの方はイシスなので、オシリスはイシスの旦那さんってことになります。そのオシリスはある時弟のセトによって暗殺されてしまいました。これもさっき話した通りなのですが、なんとセトはオシリスを殺した後、その遺体をバラバラにして川に流してしまったのです。この年で未亡人とかありえないよ。嘆き悲しむイシスちゃん。けれど彼女はへこたれません。なぜなら彼女は生と死を操る強大な魔力の持ち主だったからです。よーし、こうなったらうちの旦那を蘇らせてやる。彼女は仲間と協力し、オシリスの遺体を拾い集めて復活の儀式を行いました。
Are they missing a piece?
シュエー、ビリビリビリビリ。かくしてオシリスは無事に蘇生。まあ正確に言うと完全体ではなかったので無事ってわけでもないんですけど、とにかくそんなわけでイシスは死と再生を司る神、豊穣の女神として人々から崇拝されることになったのでした。
なるほど。イシスについては分かった。だがそのこととお前の名前とどんな関係が？
一説によると、ギリシャ神話のイリスはこのエジプト神話のイシスが原型になってるんじゃないかって言われてるんです。
Okay, all these name puns now? Okay.
つまりイリスとイシスにはつながりがあると。
はい。
イシスの古代エジプトでの呼び名はアセトだから、エーセト
That's so far.
なのか。
そういうことです。って言っても私が考えたわけじゃないんですけどね。
Yeah, it was the mom's boyfriend. Yeah, so we came here just to get like some background on Iris.
さあ、そろそろ行こうか、イリス。
はい、行きましょう。
Let's go to the diner. I know we're here to talk to Oda about, what was it? Something about the day before. The conspiracy. Oh, if he's heard of Nikes.
なるほど。ナイカトロッツか。ありえない話じゃないね。
Sweet.
塩、胡椒、七味唐辛子と。
いい感じに寝かせた眉毛。
They have a different name for it every time.
黒田和明の肝臓をアンチョビと一緒に炒めたやつ。
I mean, it's a menu, so it could be like a different item every time. I don't think I've ever... Oh, okay. There's nothing to look at with the slippers.
伊達さん、あのポスター欲しい？
いや、別に。
コインで擦ると水着のところが削れるようになってるんだ
Scrape
よ。
it off.
もらっていこ
速攻で捨てる。
That one was okay. I can't tell if I'm like, if the jokes are getting better or if my standards are getting lower. And so I'm starting to give it to him. Should let Mizuki do it.
なんなのいきなり。
I guess she hasn't heard it yet.
もしかして知らない？
What's up, Bobby?
招き猫に向かって猫のモノマネをすると幸せが訪れるんだって。
Maybe that was the point. Maybe that's what they've been trying to do is like drag my standards, like hit me with the same jokes over and over again, the unfunny ones, so that I'm like, it like lowers my defenses, and then they bring out the decent ones.
そうなんだ。
I wonder if we'll get a chance with her to do that. Because I feel like every time we tell someone that, they, the next time we're here, they do it. Okay, it is November though. Because I wasn't sure. I was guessing earlier, but I was like, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, it's like either it's a month that ends in Ember. So it's November or September, but it was November. So yeah. Iris has like, I don't know. If she had a year from January, she has like 2 years or 2 months left. But I don't know. It's probably not exact. And we'll probably save her before it gets to that point. I don't know.
生き仏。
What?
何それ？
生きた仏のこと。
食べられるの？
食べようと思えば。
シロップをかけて？
たっぷりとね。
What? That one, I don't like. Okay. I wish I understood Japanese, or at least like, I don't know, more about these references, like, cause it's like I don't know. I keep running into those ones where it's like, I don't get it. Like, I know it's supposed to be a joke or something, but I don't understand. I'm not Japanese. It's not fair. That's where the localization should come in and like make it like a localized joke. I don't know. That one wasn't funny. Why is my mouse doing this again? Okay. That wasn't me. That was weird because like I like took my fingers were off the keyboard and it was still up there, and then yeah, like it like maybe that's what it was. Okay, maybe I think I was maybe pressing the keys because like I took my hand off and it was still up there, but then it like oops, it pressed the W key to send it straight to the top. Then when I move my mouse, it teleports back to where it was before I moved it. So I think that's actually, we figured it out. That's what was happening. Because I knew, like, I remember unplugging my controller and being like, okay, it's not my controller.
アセトンちゃん、その椅子座り心地悪いでしょ。
So it is me like, my keys are too sensitive.
もしあれなら僕の背中に座ってもいいからね。
こいつ
This man will stop at nothing. That's what I was literally thinking. I'm like, this guy is desperate. He will suggest everything until something lands. It says it's got stickers on the side, but it doesn't let me look at the stickers. Kind of wish I could.
伊達さん、白装束を
my God, here we
身
go.
にまとった女の子が滝に歌っ
見ねえから
I was talking about this earlier, but why is this like... I guess he's like 20 something, right? $24. But it's like, I don't know. Why is a 24-year-old asking this 30-year-old? I guess 30 is not that far. Like my brother, the second, or the, I guess the third youngest, he is now technically the middle child, because the twins are the youngest. But anyway, my brother Max, we have like that kind of like age difference, 6 years, so it's not like, I don't know, and we still like, I mean, I guess we're siblings too, so it's different, but I don't know, 6-year age difference isn't that much for like, I guess being friends. I was gonna say for being in a relationship too, but it depends on how old you are. If you're like 30 and your girlfriend is 24, that's not as big of a deal as if you were 24 and your girlfriend was 18, or if you're 18 and your girlfriend was 12.
アセトンちゃん、お店の中ではちょっと
She wants to make a mess. Also, why would... Yeah, put some water in that bucket and swing it around. What does that do? What is that? Is that a thing people do? Actually, what was I... Wait, did I just remember my dream? Hold on. Because I had a dream earlier today, like this morning, that I woke up and I was like, that was weird, and I couldn't remember it like all day, and I was trying to remember it. But like that bucket thing just like reminded me of something that might have been in that dream, but now I can't. Now like, I still can't remember, but it feels like it like triggered, like it's like, remember your dream? That was in that dream. What was it? I can't remember. Like I was like, it's like right on the, like I feel like I know in the dream I was at an amusement park with like my family, but that's literally all I can remember, and I know it was weird because it's a dream and it's like, I don't know, it got weird, but like her saying the bucket thing, it was like it makes me think like maybe one of the rides was like sitting in a bucket or something and like getting spinned around or something. What? No. Okay, I kind of remember what it was. And like I don't remember where this fits into my dream, but I remember in my dream at some point having like a car battery and like having to like get rid of it, and so like my plan was just like, I'm just gonna throw it as far as I can, and so like I like was holding it by the handle, like the little handle that like is at the top, and I just like spun, kind of like doing a, what is it called when they like, it's like the like this, I guess kind of a sport. It's where they're holding like the weight and they spin and then like throw it. Not like a discus. I mean, it's kind of like discus, but discus are like they're holding the disc, but it's like a big heavy weight, and they like they literally are like holding it, and like the weight is like spinning them basically. Like they're like on their heels, just like rotating with this, and then they launch it or whatever. I kind of did like that with this battery, and I remember like in my, like when I woke up, I was thinking about it for like a second after I woke up, because it was like the last thing that happened in my dream. But I was like, why did I do that? And why didn't it, like when I let go, it went flying, but I was like, I'm pretty sure like, I don't know, like some of the, like, I don't know, like the water or whatever that's like in it, because I know there's like, I'm pretty sure batteries, like car batteries have water in them, because like one of the things that like can be a problem with your battery is it's like the balance is off, and so you have to add water to it. But I know if you like hold the battery upside down, it will like leak water, or I don't know, maybe even battery acid or something. I don't know, or like a battery acid tainted water. I don't know. But anyway, in my dream, like I threw it and it went flying far away, and I was like, all right, we got rid of it. I think I don't even remember why I was trying to get rid of it, because I don't think it was like exploding or something, but it was just like, we gotta get rid of this, and I don't have time to like find a trash for it. Let me just launch it. But I was like, when I woke up, I was like, how come it didn't like? Because if it was like a bucket filled with water and we did the same thing and we let go, the water would like fly out of the bucket as the bucket was flying. I can't remember. There's something, because like I was saying, we went to like an amusement park in my dream. And there's something weird about it. But I just like I lost it as soon as I woke up. I remembered the battery thing, and then I remember being at an amusement park, but I remember okay, now I'm trying to remember. I know there's something to do with like one of my brothers, like my brother Max, he's like the tallest one out of all of us. He's not fat, but he's like he's pretty thick, just because he's like I don't know, big. But in my dream, I remember there was like a thing where he couldn't ride a ride because he was too in my dream he was too fat, but like it didn't in my dream I wasn't like, oh, he's fat. It was just like his version of my dream was just wider than real life or whatever, but his proportions were pretty much the same, I guess. So maybe he was taller too or something, but he just like couldn't sit on the ride because he was too wide for the seat. And I think in my dream there was like a moment where they're like, oh, here, we gotta just like extend the seat or something, and they extended the seat. But then I was like, I'm not getting on that ride. I was trying to convince him not to get on that ride because it just didn't seem safe. I guess now that I don't know. I guess talking. That's what I don't know. That's why I should have I don't know. Well, I guess I forgot enough about my dream when I woke up that I was like, I'm not even gonna bother writing it down because I can't remember any of it. But I should have, because as I was talking through that, I was like, okay, wait, I think I remember this happening, and this it was starting to come back, but that's also just that one moment. I know there was something really wrong about that amusement park in my dream that I was like, I remember waking up being like that, the feeling in my body was just like, nah, that was a really bad amusement park, theme park, whatever, carnival thing. Anyway.
そこにはね、新鮮チャトランの正則くんのサインもあるんだよ。
正則くん、ここに来たの？このお店のこと知ってるんだ。
まあ、かなり昔のことだけど。
Dude, I love Mizuki's. She's always pouting. It's the best face. I wish there was more of her. I mean, maybe in the other timelines have more of her, but I don't know. I wish there was more of her because she's cute in her pout face, and I want to know everyone seems to know how tough she is, and she carries the pipe around and stuff, and it's I don't know. She seems hardcore, but I don't get to see any of that or know it. I basically hear about it from everyone else.
なあ、水木、あっちの椅子に座らなくていいのか?
Oh.
尾てい骨をへし折って椅子に座れなくしてあげよ
Oh
うか。
God. Okay. I mean, she's already sitting, but that is kind of funny. I like that joke. I think that's it. Oh wait, your cases again. Oh, we never did it the second time. Oda's gonna be last because he has the important information.
イリス、なんだか寒そうにしてるが大丈夫か?
私、結構寒がりなんですよね。
She gets cold easily, and now we know why. Her brain tumor, if it exists.
現在の室温は23度、湿度は 62%。
62% humidity.
寒さを覚えるような数字ではないはずだが。
Alright, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna finish this section and then call it for the night.
それから大好きなお友達でもあります。どれくらい好き？宇宙3個分ぐらい。それだけ？じゃあ
Oh God.
2718億2818万2845個分ぐらい。私はその倍は好き。ずるい。
I was gonna say that's not fair. She made her list out that whole number and she just countered with like, I like you double.
オータンはいつでもどんな時でも私を助けてくれる
He got friend
ヒーロー
zoned.
みたいなお兄さんです。もちろん大好きなお友達でもありますけど。
どれぐらい好き？
Oh.
と
That's way less than Mizuki.
なんだろう。複雑な敗北感。地球3個ってかなり大きいはずなのに。
Why are you here?
それはオータンが。
伊達さん、ちょっといい？
Oh.
本当は伊達さんのこと叱るつもりだったんだけど、事情があったんならしょうがないよね。
何のことだ？
決まってるじゃん。水木ちゃんのことだよ。毎日ほったらかし
Oh,
にして
yeah, I
さ。
was gonna say, just like
水木
being
ち
a
ゃんが
bad
精
roommate
神的に
again.
追い詰められてること
Dude,
知って
that's
る
what
でしょ？
like there's so many things we have to worry about. We still haven't solved Shoko's murder, but we're also neglecting our adoptive daughter, basically. Hanging out with Iris, like trying to, I don't know, like deal with this conspiracy that may or may not exist. And we still need to find Renju and number 89. Like, they should let me prioritize things. Let me bring Mizuki with me everywhere instead of Iris.
ゆうべ水木ちゃん、散歩系のマーメイドのこの家に泊まったんだ。なんか水木ちゃん、夜中にうなされてたみたいで、同じ布団で添い寝してあげたんだって、あの子。で、今朝あの子から連絡があって、僕が引き取ることに。
She just doesn't want to be
平日
alone.
であの子は学校だし、水木ちゃんは気引きで休みだって言うから、誰かがそばにいてやらないとかわいそうだと思ってさ。もうちょっと水木ちゃんに優しくしてあげたら？今は明るく振る舞って見せてるけど、きっと強がってるだけなんだよ。多分心配をかけたくないって思ってるんじゃないかな、伊達さんに。
けなげだな、水木のやつ。分かってやれ。
Wait, what did we say to get him to do that? Oh, yeah, I guess just asking, why are you here?
今日は平日で。
That was an accident. Oh, do you know where your father is? Why would she know that?
何度もしつこく聞くってことは
Oh, have we never asked her?
パパが犯人なの。ママを殺したのはパパなの。
Oh God, this is I'm pretty sure we talked to her at least about the murder, but maybe we never asked about her dad and his involvement.
そうだよね。疑われてもしょうがないと思う。だってママが殺されたのに連絡一つよこさないなんて不自然だし、ナイルでブルームパークに呼び出したのも絶対変だし、だから。でもだけど気づかないふりをしてたの。わざとそのことから目を背けてたんだ。
Oh God.
パパのこと
Why did I even bring it up?
信じたかったから。
I just forgot, I guess. I forgot why we're looking for him, and asking that might bring that up. I was mostly thinking like involvement with 89 and this like conspiracy group, not like the murder. I was expecting, if anything, for her to be like, oh, is he looking for Iris? And then you know, go that way, but I completely forgot. He is a kind of a suspect.
イリスは私にとってのなんだろう、大好きな友達でありお姉さんであり憧れの存在かな。もうやめてよ、照れるじゃん。本当だよ。だって私イリスみたいになりたいもん。
How old is Iris? Or Mizuki? 14? Okay, even younger. Dude. So there's a 6-year gap between these two, and then a 6-year gap between these two, and then a 6-year gap between me and him. What's up with the number 6 in this game? It's Mizuki. That's it. Okay. Where's your mother?
今は出かけてる。買い物にでも行ったんじゃないかな。
About Iris. I'm gonna ask him about Nikes as the last
ちゃん
thing.
は僕にとっての夢であり、
Oh, God.
希望であり、安らぎであり、生きがいであり、光であり、星であり、
Enough.
万物を支配する宇宙の法則であり、天使であり、恋人であり、抱き枕で
Even she's like, alright, bro.
女の子であり、
Wait, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow.
同
Oh
志であ
god.
り、嫁であり、主君であり、命であり、僕の人
Oh my god.
逃げなく恋人
Snuck lover and wife in there. Oh, right here. A lover. Where was the wife one? Oh yeah, right here. A wife. Oh god.
まあ気にせずスルーしてやれ。
前にも言ったと思うけど、逆に僕の方は
Oh, yeah.
アセトンちゃんの召喚獣。何か緊急事態が発生したら一目散に駆けつけるから。
ありがとう、オータン。
Oh, that's one thing. So, the 3D models in this game. I was talking about how I was looking at the Zero Escape games on Steam because I was like thinking about picking them up just to have them, and like maybe replay on my own in my own time or whatever. What was it? Yeah, like looking at the screenshots and like seeing the 3D models, they look pretty dated. Like Zero Time Dilemmas are like, I guess like actually, well, 999. 999s aren't like 999 is like the 2D, right? I think they might have like 3D. What do you call it? Nonary. They have like 3D rooms and stuff, but the characters are 2D and like the art and stuff is 2D. But yeah, Virtue's Last Reward has 3D, which it looks, I don't know, it looks decent. It's just like when they're like, I don't know, kind of like zoomed out and stuff, they look dated, I guess. It doesn't even look dated. It doesn't like whenever I think dated, I think more like FF7. Because at least the style of the Zero Escape games like carries the model design, like the designs are good enough that the models don't look bad. But in this game, they look so much better. It looks like, yeah, and it has been like years, so it's like not surprising. But when I first started this game, I wasn't even expecting, like I didn't know anything about it except for hearing about it on Castle Super Beast a couple times. And so yeah, so like starting it up, I wasn't expecting just like the 3D models and like I was expecting 3D like maps, I guess, like areas, but wasn't really expecting the characters to be in them like this all the time and to be like 3D like this and to even like bring up the 3D here. Like when you're talking to them and they're on the side actually speaking and moving still in 3D. I mean, it's from like, I don't know, a 2D perspective or whatever, but still like basically it's like, yeah, I don't know, like when you talk to them here, it's like just like looking at them in the world, I guess, but from a different angle. Like it's like basically this view is a camera that's like set to like look at them from a different angle, because all their like movements and stuff are the same in this as they are in this. And it's really cool. I like it. Like I said, it looks good. And like, yeah, I don't know. Part of it's probably the style, because like there's even like a style difference between like these three. Like he's like way more cartoony than these two, and she's like, because she's like this idol or whatever, she's more like anime than Mizuki is. But it like fits like all three of them. Like they all fit, I guess. I don't know if that makes sense. Why'd I have to reset for that? Alright.
もちろん知ってるよ。ナイカトロッツ、ナイクスは悪魔主義的な秘密結社として有名なんだ。儀式の時には若い人間の生贄を捧げ、その断末魔を聞きながら夜通しハレンチな宴を繰り広げるって聞いたことがある。海外の政治家や知識人、財界の大物とかもメンバーとして名を連ねてて、ほんの数十年前に立ち上がった信仰の団体なのに、今やその勢力は世界最大と言えるくらいの規模にまで拡大してるらしい。なんでもすでにフリーメイソンやイルミナティも組織の一部として
Freemasons. I said stonemasons earlier. Okay. So he's heard about it, but where did he hear about it from? Do we get it? Can we ask him that? Because if he's like, oh yeah, Iris told me, then it's gonna be like, alright, do these people exist?
ほら、普通だったらさ、ロックフェラーとかロスチャイルドとかそういう名前が出てくるでしょ。でもナイクスに関してはそうじゃない。幹部の奴らの正体が完全に闇に包まれたままなんだ。多分恐ろしく頭のいい連中が牛耳ってるんだと思うけど。
The Wadget system. Iris isn't gonna say that? Oh yeah, he doesn't know. Okay.
イリスはそれを知ってしまったから命を狙われることになった。そういうことなのか。
Pieces fit. Maybe.
まあ、イリスの話を
Yeah,
裏にす
Iba.
るならな。
If you believe. I'm on Iba's side here. I'm still pretty skeptical, but knowing these games, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually exist. I would be kind of like, I would be more surprised to see how they make it work, I guess. I would be surprised like, oh, they're actually going with this, and then be like, okay, what are they gonna do? Not that they actually exist.
それじゃあイリス、ぼちぼち行くとするか。はい、
わかりました。
伊達さん、もしもアセトンちゃんの身に何かあったら必ず連絡してよね。すぐに助けに行くからさ。
私も行く。たとえどんなことがあっても絶対イリスを助けてみせる。ありがとう、二人とも。
約束だよ。
ああ、
Alright.
約束だ。
Another reset. Okay. Let me call it here. Because if I go here, I'm going to get through it. And then, like, this might not even take that long to get through. But then it'll go right into the next thing. And I don't want to, like, go through that and then have to, like, stop there. I'd rather stop here where nothing's really going on than pick up tomorrow. And then, like, let it start like that. Anyway, yeah. Let's see. New save. Looks like there might be like limited save files, but it could be like, oh, once you get to the bottom, well, no, maybe there is only 10. But it also doesn't really matter. Like it's one of these what do you call it? What's the word? Visual novels where like you can go back at any point and change, like, yeah, pick your different, like, go make different choices. So it's not like, and there haven't really been like choices to make. It's always been like in the Somnium which way you go. So it's not like there's like dialogue where I pick the wrong thing and I have to go back and do that like sequence, like that conversation again. It's just like, oh, let me go back to the Somnium and go the different way, and then it like kind of all like, it pretty much, once it branches, it like stays on that branch, if that makes sense. But whatever, that's it. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't know. I said that last time, but I feel like I should stop saying tomorrow and just be like, I'll be back. Because I didn't stream yesterday. I wanted to, but my head hurt and I didn't get any sleep, so I couldn't. But yeah, I'll be back. I don't have plans to do anything tomorrow, so I should be back as long as I take care of myself and am feeling well. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. I'll see you later.